Pokeball, right? They're like re-releasing the first two on the Switch or something. Like, if that thing has online, I'll see you guys on the floor, bro. Like on the gaming floor.
Breaking news: a man is currently holding his girlfriend hostage. Police are outside of his home.
I remember during the peak of the Twitch Plays Pokemon, there was like a fish that could like control the game by where it moved or something.
Yeah, that was the goldfish. There was a goldfish that, depending on the position of where it was standing, or like sitting in the tank, things would happen. It was horrible. I think they never progressed it.
Fun idea, but ultimately bad.
How many bathrooms are in the house?
Just because you can doesn't mean you should.
12. 38,000 square feet.
Also, holy shit, I didn't realize that video went that far. I knew that it went far, but not that far. Crazy.
Is there a way for me to listen to the video without getting double audio? I don't really know how any of this works. Right now I've stream muted.
No, I don't think there really is.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Did he just do the sheesh thing?
And he lives in a $30 million house.
Sure.
So, give me Paul Allen, $400 million boat, lives in a $25 million house.
Sure.
Doesn't make sense, right? So
Right.
you have a boat that say is worth $350.
Yeah, you saw what I saw, right?
Dude.
It's worth $300 million.
Sure.
After 5 years,
He lost it to
Was that right?
and after 10
Oh,
years,
no.
that boat's worth $50 million.
That's so sad.
Right? Bel Air, Beverly
Dude,
Hills,
Beedrill's
Hills.
an insanely
If
good
you look at any
Pokemon.
10-year period of time,
Oh, that
and
blows.
At the end of the day, residential real estate in the Platinum Triangle has outpaced.
Does he at least
2000
beat
S&P 500.
Devin?
So like you get to live at your asset, enjoy your asset. Like what's
Well, I'm getting there soon. Here we go.
No spoilers.
So you know,
Yeah, no
you're a
spoilies.
guy, you're maybe international, and you don't
I guess there is a
you
reason that
have
it
a
might have
driver,
ended
right?
here.
You have a chef, you have a masseuse, you have
Which
a
is
physical
concerning.
trainer, you have everything, the best of the best. There's 24-hour armed guard security here that you can't see.
Yeah, the interesting thing is, I think that in the base game, there's like 3 or 4 Golbats with Giga Drain.
Crazy.
Like, it's not even like something that is particularly crazy amongst all of the possible craziness. Yeah, it's like 2 or 3 of the Golbats / Crobats in the Mount Coronet part of the game have Crobats with Giga Drain. I don't know why.
Nice.
So Bruce found an amazing quarry.
Yeah, the modcast is back, but we're not showing for subs because we're hyped now.
Yeah. No subs, please. In fact, we're like deterring subs.
Yeah.
We don't.
Prime somewhere else. Go over to Cutie's stream. She's live.
Yeah. Sub to Clint. Let's be real, you know.
That's facts, but we can't be too real here because let's you know.
What?
I don't know. You know, he's just seems like there's been a little bit of overlap with, and he came after Clint. I don't know.
Clint is the goat. I was thinking about it recently. What do you guys think about this? In terms of not total fans, but like percentage of like to dislike, I think Clint might have the highest percentage when it comes to like people's perception of him. Because there are people like Ludwig who are like very well liked, but I think Ludwig's also got like a chunk of haters because he's just so big, you know. But like I've never run into like a Clint hater or heard of someone who doesn't like him.
I would need to have a I would need you to like tell me who you think is like more liked than him, right? In order for me to make a conversation about that, because it's just not something I would want to argue about.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Because my idea is that it's Clint, and anytime I've mentioned this to someone, everyone's always just like, yeah, it probably is. No one's come up with like, actually, it could be so and so. Also very well liked.
Co-Carnage,
Yeah, Germa's a good one.
Lyric. I actually do know some people that don't like Lyric, but not like fans. Typically, it's like people in the industry, so I'm not sure.
Do ZFG fans not like Clint? Is that a thing?
No, that's a cap. They just
That's
kind
cap.
of
Okay. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I was thinking Mango, but he also has a lot of haters too.
Yeah, Mango's got haters.
Interestingly enough, Video Game Bucky has a lot of haters because they think his voice is fake. So that's not like the best.
Or the ones who get mad at him for reviewing RPGs poorly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Oh yeah, the entire what was the game?
Octopath Traveler, where the guy made a 2-hour video even though he hadn't played the game.
That was crazy. I remember that. I forgot the game it was about because I don't think I'd ever played it before. But yeah, that guy went off for no reason at all. It was a horrible video.
Yeah, I don't know. There might be someone, but I think...
And Donkey also purposely pissed off the Dream people.
Oh, yeah.
That was such a good run.
It was really funny.
That month where Donkey was just uploading like every other day.
Let me see. I kind of want to just. I kind of want to just go through and see who
Maybe we use like Among Us Tuesdays and Among Us Thursdays.
He did win, by the way. He did beat Devin, so I'm proud of him. Let's see.
What the fuck is going on in this video?
Not sure. Really not sure.
Music.
Just having a good time.
No, it's not Bobby Scar. There's like an entire subset of Melee people that think he's horrible for some reason.
Who?
Not Scar. No, I'm just going through.
Hey guys,
wasn't obvious.
is my cam still super dark?
It's dark, but you can see you.
black.
You can see you now, which is better.
XQC for sure.
It's okay, now you can hide your morning wood, bud. It's all good.
Charlie, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what his reputation is.
Gee, what the fuck, man?
Is he good?
That's not a bad one.
Daniel Naroditsky. Who hates Daniel Naroditsky?
I don't even know who that is.
One of my favorite things to do is reading EE's messages and EE's voice.
Isn't it Hikaru who dislikes Daniel and like some of his viewers dislike him, or am I crazy?
Actually, yeah, Hikaru and Daniel do have that like weird feud
thing going on.
But it's like also Daniel also just like downplay and be like, no, there's nothing there, we're friends. But
that's true.
There's also clips of him on his channel being like, Hikaru's so full of shit. Just like he's like so mad at him. Like I don't really know what the true story is, and I don't want to like.
Wait, what's the conversation we're having?
Oh, if there's any content creator who is more like, if there's a ratio of people that like you to dislike you, if there's anyone that has a higher ratio of like to dislike than Clint. We came up with a few possibilities like Germa, Michael Reeves.
I think you guys are also discrediting how toxic old Clint was.
That's
but how many
fair.
Like,
but how many of them survived? Are they alive?
Yeah.
Old
like, are there
Clint
people
was a
crawling around?
fucking menace.
But are there people trolling around Twitch right now that are like, you know, voters in this poll, so to speak, that would be like, nah, man, fuck Clint, I can't stand that guy? Or are those old heads that have died out?
I think they've died out.
I'm wondering. I'm trying to think of a man's. Connor is pretty up there, man.
Oh, Connor, yeah.
Also, Small Ant.
Oh,
True.
I can't imagine many humans hating on Small Ant. But I think the actual #1 answer is Co-Carnage.
That's what I said earlier.
Yeah, we have that. Yeah.
I think that's.
I'm not sure though.
He's the
Wasn't
guy.
he on the council or whatever the fuck it was called?
Yeah, he is still on it, I think.
That's a thing still?
As far as I'm aware, they haven't disbanded it.
what?
The council.
Like a Twitch Supreme Court?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Although
Did the
they don't
thing
do
stop?
anything.
Did you guys stop it?
No, we just might run out of queue. Let's check.
You done
let's
run out of
see the
dick?
queue. Oh, we had
Fresh
viewer
out.
request off. Okay.
Oh, are they back on now?
It's on now.
Yeah, cool. I see it.
LSF doesn't like Connor because of his voice. Gay lyric. Yeah.
That's cap, dude.
No, they used to call him Gay Lyric.
Why? That's so weird.
Jesus.
That's so weird.
Fuck.
So
I don't know why. I can't answer that for you.
It's just not something that he sounds like.
Who am I trying to think of? Who's that one dude who everybody loves?
Prezzo.
Patriarch?
The guy who isn't it Brock something?
Oh yeah, Brock's H, right? That's his name.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, someone said that in the stream earlier.
yeah. He's the New Zealand woodcutter guy, right? Or woodcarver guy?
Yeah, that guy's pretty goated.
Yeah.
Is he the guy that has the clip where someone gifted him and he's like, "Oh no, you don't have to do that"?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's him.
Okay.
You're Mouso mode right now, by the way, Jeff.
Moose.
Someone
You guys
someone
hear me
in chat said Ryan Higa, except they used his like old username. And I don't know why that just cracked me up
Oh,
as a
no.
sentence.
Did they get timed out?
Ryan?
No, that he was just like, I think Ryan Higa is one of the most liked, and then like seeing that username in that sentence
He is
Yeah.
quite adored.
was funny.
It
I
is
do
wild
feel
that
like
just how
the
it
answer
was. Like, that
also
was the
is
name.
Germa. Who hates Germa?
I don't know anyone.
Yeah, I feel like
trying.
I know some friends of mine that are like pretty neutral on him. They're like, I don't get it, but they don't have any like animosity towards him. It's a big word.
Yeah, it's hard to hate the man.
Yeah.
Summoning salt.
Germa is a psychopath.
Oh wait, we're being dumb boys.
Fuck.
The answer gotta be Saikuno.
No, he has a
No,
lot of haters.
Yeah, so
Oh,
people
definitely
that-
not
He has
gonna-
haters.
People that
He
hate
has
him
haters.
because they think that he's fake. It's weird.
Yeah,
They live vicariously through other means.
it's kind of like with Corpse, I think too, right? Like,
Yeah.
he's definitely got haters.
Like it's just like you look around the internet cesspools and there's just all these people that have whatever shit to say about it.
Hey, you know what the real problem is?
Hmm.
That none of the creators we sang are women.
That's true. That is
Honestly
actually true.
I mean, I said, before you joined the
matter
chat,
what-
I said Amaranth.
Yeah.
No matter what woman we say, someone's gonna get hate.
Yeah, they're getting tons of hate. Are you kidding me? I can't think of a
Question
single.
Who's the most universally liked woman?
Yeah, I can't. Kaylee?
Hmm.
Who joined? What's
Whatever.
Unfortunately, it can't be literally any of the female streamers that are like, you know, or content creators that are hot, that are like bigger, because just because they're up there, someone's gonna hate them. Hmm.
Where the
Yeah,
heck
who is
are
it?
my videos?
Where are the videos?
Was that
They're
on-
literally in here, like we see them.
Video?
Why are they not being playing? Oh, they were
Hey
pending.
mods, it's been a minute. Just wanted to come back.
Milo?
Milo. For the
For
modcast.
this.
Yeah.
Hey Milo.
Oh, Milo.
Yeah, good boy. Good boy, buddy.
You're an okay boy. I would have been a better dog.
Anyway, good night.
It's fucked up to say. Little D colon.
It's a cute dog.
Cute.
Does anyone really like hate stands?
Not that I'm aware of.
I feel like Stans gets hate, but unfortunately.
From
Stans
who?
100% gets hate.
Does he?
Well,
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I
he's
feel like
talking
people
about that
might
one
feel like he's
story.
like
Why?
leeching.
His smile is just so
Wow.
happy and big.
He's got
He's
such a
got
wholesome
Stans
laugh.
is leeching.
Dude, he has just
No,
such
people,
a
not me.
big happy smile. Like you can't help but like the guy. Unless if he was beating you in a video game, it would be insufferable. But
Well, good thing that's never happened.
Stans
to anybody.
is hated because he is a bitch when he plays League of Legends.
There's a clip of Stans I got on live stream fails.
the most meta junglers versus us, Lud. What was that all about?
He played
Why was he-
Hecarim, bro. He's
Why
a
was he
fucking
playing
menace.
Hecarim?
The answer is everyone gets hate, though.
True.
That's true.
What do you get hate for, Lud?
A lot of people are upset, honestly, since the subathon happened, that I'm just like coming out with too many hits. They're like, "You're too funny, bro. You're going off too hard."
Yeah. They're talking about you're seeming taller lately and even more handsome.
Where do you see
Problem
that?
is you have
I
to use
never
fun-
see that in
good
the
content.
chat.
It's
what's
funny
up?
that you indirectly answered my question.
Yeah.
I didn't do that.
Actually, do you remember reading a post about a guy that was talking about how you used like delay to time your stream moments in your music? You use like stream delay to somehow like see what chat was saying before.
on the clip of me with the coin flips when I was trying to I forget who got banned,
Yeah, I can't remember.
but I did like 5 coin flips in a row, and I called everyone, and then I unbanned the guy.
You used to get that a lot when you were like first coming up.
That I had delay and shit.
That you were like rehearsed bits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing about
Didn't you get a lot
me-
of shit for the pogo stuck snake thing too?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
said that was
Yeah.
fake. I mean, there's just a select group of people who will always be convinced that every moment's fake, curated, upvoted to the top through manufactured bots.
Right.
True.
And those people are called woke. All right?
I know that the snake moment's not fake because I've seen that clip 1,000 times, and I see the moment in your eye where your eyes like light up, and you're like, "This is clip of the year," because
I know
you're
it's not
horrified
fake.
at first, and
Because
then
the
you're like,
dev-
"Wait a second."
The dev patched it out.
I know.
Bro, I
That's
feel
how
like
I
the
know
same
it's
people that
not
think your
fake.
There's no way
stream
you
is
would've
fake are
known
the
that.
same people that watch Dream SMP and they're like, "This is real."
Okay, well, sorry. Minecraft
They're showing up to
Manhunt
Monday
is
Night
real.
Raw.
Trap mine is so.
No, he was talking about
Hey, it's G Money Pranks. Everybody shut the fuck up for some G Money pranks.
You guys know me. I love loving. I
I'm
love
about to
giving
get
back.
pranked
I
by
love
that.
the community. So today we're going to be logging on to Twitch and handing out the big bucks. More specifically, we're going to be finding some really small streamers with just a few concurrent viewers, and we're going to be donating undisclosed amounts of money to them and not capturing their facial reactions at all. So it's
This
not
character
repurposed
kinda
that
reminds me
content,
of-
making me look a little bit better from a PR standpoint. It's just going to be
Never mind.
completely anonymous with the camera focused on me exclusively. So without further ado, let's freaking go.
You guys remember the YouTube meta where it was just pranksters?
Undisclosed amount of money in US dollars. Fantastic.
I remember seeing like the channels where it's like a couple that lives in like a giant mansion, and neither of them work jobs, and they just run around and prank each other. Like, what was that all
Hold
about?
on, my username was visible. I better start
Is
adjusting
that,
these to be anonymous donations.
boyfriend
This
versus
person didn't
girlfriend
notice the
channel? Is that what you're talking
donation. That's
about?
totally fine. This is
There was a few of them, but yeah, they were like dating or whatever,
This
and
person's
it'd be like, "Oh, she's getting ready," and I put flour in her fucking hair dryer or
But
something.
also men and non-binary folks too, so that everyone
And then
feels included
she's
and
like
loved here
mad.
from a monetary standpoint. Cool. What a
Put it
little
up.
Just
visual
fucking
representation of nothing
explode.
but the best in this mortal world.
I don't know. The way it happened on the channel, which I would believe that they rigged it somehow, was it just shot out the flour. Like I bet it would work that way if you just put it in the barrel and not like too deep. It'd probably just blow the flour out, right?
Probably.
No, it just blows it out. Roman Outward. Yeah, he used to do pranks and then he did a complete 180 and became a daily vlogger.
What the fuck is this? Is that Stan's picture for Robin?
No.
Or is that Atrioc? Is it just Atrioc?
It's all Atrioc. It's all Atrioc.
Oh.
All Atrioc all the way down.
It's kind of a bop. Not gonna lie.
Who made this? It sounds like a 12-year-old Lily Pichu.
You might be onto something. Can't be sure about that.
Wait, why is half the chat messages just Atroc?
Because it spells Atroc instead of Atrioc at the end.
Oh.
Oh,
That answers my question.
Yeah.
Good video.
Yeah, they got.
There he is.
He's still got it. He's still got it.
Looks like a turtle shell from Mario Kart.
Those are Koopa shells.
Dumbass.
Yeah, you uncultured swine.
Fucking roasted.
Nerd.
Just, I know something.
You didn't say L nerd.
L nerd, right? Doesn't know Mario.
Are turtle shells like born with them, or do they have to find them? You know what I mean?
They're a part of their body.
Those are crabs, like hermit crabs.
Wait, you're telling me that over the hedge is a lie?
Yeah.
Someone in chat said, "Wow, he's touching metal." I wonder if they view that about every instrument. Like, wow, they're touching the keys on a piano. So cool.
Wow, they're just blowing into metal.
Who wrote that? Because like, there's no Joe slander here. All right.
Ooh, they're hitting the drums. Wow. Anyone can hit a drum.
Some people just don't know out here, man. I don't know.
They just don't.
Some of us have some criticisms on.
Yeah, I read every message. Are you guys kidding me? DMAC 3006.
That's just
I read your
I think.
That's a go.
Thanks for 8 months sub, Afro Lord. Smile face.
He is using his fingers.
You better Monka S, DMAC. I'm specifically looking out for you only now. So everyone else gets a pass. So. Modcast best guess? Hell yeah. Reads chat, but can't count past 30. What? Who said that? Who told them?
I threw up.
Wait, they shed their shell? Like in Minecraft? What the fuck? Turtles are crazy, dude.
There was an episode of Franklin about
Crab
that.
fract. There's no such thing as a
soccer and,
soft-shelled
his
crab.
shell started
Every
peeling.
crab can become a soft-shelled crab. A soft-shelled crab is just a crab after it's molted its shell. Although in the United States, most commonly we refer to the blue crab as a soft-shell crab. Crab fact.
Is that like a Massachusetts thing that you got? You're from Massachusetts?
He knows a thing or two about crabs, right?
New
Just do
Massachusetts.
Quiet. Oh,
Crab.
Fuck that. It's Who Dat Summer, baby.
who dat? Like, who dat? Like,
Yeah, it is
shit,
Who Dat.
banger.
Who dat?
Oh, there he is.
Oh, who dat going off right now?
Who that always be going on, bro?
This is for you, Chad. This is for you.
That's what they don't tell you.
Did you make an ad for your channel, who dat?
Let's go.
Damn, this looks like a lit stream, yo.
Dub City,
Great
baby.
stream.
I'm trying to watch this.
Hold up.
What's the pay like over there? I could do some moderation.
Which football team's who dat? Is it the Falcons?
That's the Saints.
Is it
Who that
Saints?
say they're gonna beat them Saints?
Right.
Twitch.tv/whodat950.
Why did he have it scroll that way? Why did he
Yeah,
scroll it?
It's going backwards.
Yeah,
He
why
only
would
wants
you
5
do
hits
that?
in his chat.
He defines
You
the
can't
meta.
read backwards, you're not here.
That's like an ad at the end of a infomercial reading their phone number backwards.
No. Never mind.
He wants manga readers. Yeah.
Oh, true.
And they still read it from
There
fucking.
is something wrong with Teddy. Don't worry, Teddy.
I legit see that, like, when I see a normal comic on Twitter, I automatically try to read it from right to left.
Make it to 1 because
This makes
the
me
doctor
uncomfortable.
is putting you to sleep. Now the doctor can begin
There,
his
guys.
operation, and Teddy will not feel a thing.
Oh,
This is like the
what
scene
did
in
you do?
Toy Story 2, but with a
The
creepy
doctor
German
cuts
doctor.
into Teddy's flesh
And a
with his
saw.
medical
He
instrument.
wasn't that creepy,
There
actually.
is Teddy's
In Toy Story 2, he's
bonbon
not creepy at
which
all.
makes him sweet.
No.
The doctor
I'm saying
takes
this
a
guy
closer
is.
look at Teddy's bonbons.
Oh, yeah.
That isn't a healthy
What?
bonbon,
Oh,
Teddy.
what the fuck?
Oh, what the
Here is
fuck?
what a
Did you
healthy
stuff it
bonbon
ahead
looks
of time?
like. The
Hold
doctor
on.
removes the bad
What is
bonbons.
going on?
Now
Are those
let's look
cigarette
inside
butts?
Teddy's
Wait,
pouch.
What?
The doctor says, what a mess.
Oh my god.
More
Teddy,
sprinkles.
What the hell's
fuck, bro?
happening?
Teddy sprinkles.
Dude,
Now Teddy can
cigarettes
see.
sound nice right
But a
now.
good doctor looks deeper than
Sprinkles?
Oh, that is a good sign.
What?
Alright, boys, I'm going to bed.
Colon is healthy.
Not
It
Lud.
means his
You're gonna go to bed on
imagination is
this?
healthy.
I am very
Let's look at his
specifically
kidney
going to
now.
bed on this
The
shit.
kidney is
You're about to have a
Teddy's
nightmare,
patients.
brother.
With kids.
But you do
This is
you.
freaking me
Teddy
out.
crayons. They have gangrene.
Good
The
night.
doctor puts in nice
Night.
red
Night.
Night.
People
You
look like
won't
night.
hit the children.
Hugs and kisses.
What
Rest
is wrong
well.
with Teddy's courage? The doctor looks inside Teddy's
What
courage
is
sack.
this video?
What has happened?
Why did he stuff a bunch of crayons
Oh,
into the?
look. Teddy is
Oh
really
my
God.
afraid.
What the
Look at what
fuck?
fear does to your
It just
courage.
keeps
This is
going.
fascinating.
The fear is removed.
I think we're done with media share.
If this was one of y'all that like put this in, I'm banning you from the Discord.
No, don't skip it. I was so invested.
It was a
Press
Timothy Heath
one if
video.
that was you who donated that, so you can get banned.
Someone whisper me a link to that. I need to watch that later.
I
I'll
don't
give you
think
the
it should
link.
be that hard to find. It should just be like Teddy Bear has an operation.
Valdo fan page. That is like one of her old bits.
It doesn't matter why advertising pulled out of YouTube.
The guy who did surgery on the gummy rat.
I need to see
creepy
Sevens in
voice.
chat. I need to see Sevens in chat right now.
Is this the right version? Or?
Yes.
Oh. Oh! I approved something. I think it skipped it.
No.
Yeah, media share is bugging out right now. It won't even let me play videos on the website.
Yeah.
Why? Why would they
We
skip
gotta
it?
go back. We gotta go back. I'm so sorry.
We actually do have to go back.
We have to go back.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I did it again.
Thank you.
Hey Ruby, if you figure out what's wrong with your mic, you can unmute, but no, it's still bad.
Yeah.
Roger? Oh.
Roger. What do you want, bitch? How dare you? Yeah, I said it. How dare you? Yeah, I said it. How dare you? I don't even care.
Wait, it got skipped again.
He agrees with me.
Yeah, I think when we approve something, it
Okay, don't approve anything.
I'm the man
We
of the
need to
house.
play
I'm
it.
the boy of the house. Will you shut the fuck up? Yeah, okay, Dad. What has gotten
Time's
into
a
this
charm,
thing?
everyone.
You're not fam anymore. Yeah, you're not fam anymore.
We'll wait for this video to finish and then we're going back.
Really?
Okay.
Why's that? Because your moves are weak, babe. Okay? Yeah, your moves are weak. Okay, bitch? Hey, you don't call her bitch. But Dad, I mean, come on. I'm not your dad. Honey, what are you doing? I'm telling you once and for all, right? What do you mean? I'm not your dad. You were adopted. What? No, what? What? No. Look at your hair and then look at mine. Mom, what are you doing? Let me handle this, okay, bitch? Yeah, fam only. I am your mother. No, you're not. Not anymore. We decided
This guy was from Vine.
Will you shut the fuck up with that, please? Jesus Christ. What?
Yeah.
Why am I not fam anymore? I'm not your fucking dad, okay?
Think so.
Look at you. I look exactly like you, dude. You look like a bird. He does not look like a bird. Will you shut the fuck up? Yeah, this is a family issue, okay? This is a family issue, you bitch. What did I tell you about calling your mother a bitch?
Why am I not fam anymore?
Because your moves are weak. Because your moves are weak. What? Your moves are weak, Mom. Will you stop calling her Mom? But Dad, I'm not your dad, and she's not your mom.
He's right.
What? Come on, fam.
We're not your fam. That's right.
What?
We're fam, right?
No, you're adopted. I'm not your fucking dad.
Yeah, we found you. In a park, on a swing set. You were taped to it.
What?
This family doesn't want me. You know what? I'm out of here.
What do you mean?
My wife and I are getting a divorce.
Dad, I'm not your fucking dad. Mom, come on. She's not your mom. I'm not your fucking mom, okay? But Dad, what about the moves? There were no moves.
There were no moves.
This video is so stupidly funny. What?
Dad, come on. Watch how you're talking to him.
What?
That's my adopted son, okay?
What's going on? Okay, I know.
Yeah, you don't talk to him like that. He's my adopted son too.
Okay.
Not anymore. I'm leaving.
What? You're leaving Mom?
She's not your fucking mom.
What do you mean? You guys are getting into a divorce?
I'm leaving with Mark. I like penis now.
What the? You're gay?
Oh, you like penis now? Yeah, I like big fat penis, okay?
Dad, what the fuck? What's going on? Well, hopefully it's bigger than yours.
Oh, it is. Bigger than... Both of ours are bigger than yours.
What the frick am I supposed to do?
You're coming with me. No, he's coming with me and Mark, okay?
No, I'm not going with you, Dad. You like penis.
There's nothing wrong with liking a little...
Pause champ, train video.
Is it still bad? Yeah, I'll just mute. I think it's my laptop, man. Because I'm using the internal mic. Yeah. I'll mute right now and see if I can. Sorry, guys.
You're good.
Oh my god, I'm laughing.
Fargemore, why did you make this video? Just tell me.
I saw the video and instantly knew who made it. Like frame one. Get that video?
Stream Elements is fucking up.
Yeah, I forgot about the thing. 1 second, I can fix this. Maybe it can't.
So if we approve another video, it skips the one that's current.
Yeah, I was literally just trying to fix the videos, but it just wouldn't play it properly.
You're dying.
So, okay, that's not working either.
You're dying. What?
Yeah. That's so stupid, dude.
Where's all his mom and dad?
We literally switched to Stream Elements because of bugs like this, and it's still fucked up.
I'm not gay. He's not gay, son. Son, I thought I was adopted. You're not. So you guys aren't.
Stop this video again, chat. Sad.
Divorce? No, we just wanted to make it easier on you. We figured we've got this news, and we just make things a little bit smoother. What? So you dropped a bomb that I'm divorced, and you guys are getting adopted? You're adopted. We're getting a divorce. Wait, but I thought you guys. Wait, I thought you said you weren't. We're not. I'm just explaining it. What? We just wanted to lighten the load. We love you, son. Am I dying? Yes. Yes. What? You're just dying. You're just dying. What do you mean? You're just fucking dying. Okay? Jesus, you're gonna die. When? I don't know. Someday. Everybody dies. Are you? What? Are you dying? And you? Yes. What the
Oh wait, this isn't the same.
Teach you this shit in school. I want to die. Yeah. When you're old. Yeah. What? Word. No.
Hold, chat. Hold.
I like chat.
I forgot my Minecraft bed sheets. The feeling when you just had chicken McNuggies and you go to bed with your Minecraft bed sheet.
Who is the guy talking? Chat makes me laugh.
Giddy, are you still working on stream elements, or is it supposed to be bought?
I don't think there's any way for me to fix the problem that he has here. We just have to approve them one at a time as soon as the video is done, every single time. There's no way for me to fix this.
Who is Jeff, Doc, and Yeti? Just voices, bro. Don't sweat it.
Yeah, man. If you don't know us, you don't need to know us. Trust me. We're the Shadow Police.
Shadow Police. Nintendo Ninjas? Nah, that was my last gig.
Is this better at all?
Yeah, it is so far.
Oh, cool. Let me know if anything happens.
You got it. I think it'll probably be fine if you figured out what the background noise is.
I switched to the mic in my headset instead of the one on my laptop.
Oh, yeah, that almost always makes a big difference. You should be
So
fine.
if this one sounds good, then I think it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Beer Dog? I have no idea what you just wrote in chat. I wish I didn't read it. When does the new Ghostbusters movie come out? Let me tell you about this cool website called Google.com.
McDonald's is always fucking up my order, bro. I asked for Sprite and they gave me clown juice.
Maybe Chad thinks we're smarter than Google.
Farting bare ass is the wave.
Never mind, Doc. Never mind.
That's a great lesson.
What happens if he doesn't beat Pokemon in 39 hours? That means 80% of chat was right. I think that was the poll. The fuck?
I was clicked off the stream, so I didn't realize that was a stream video, and I thought someone left the mic off. It ripped back.
It still bothers me that the most successful videos in the Ludwig You Laugh You Lose are always fucking just like some guy farting into the mic.
That video of like, what was it, a monkey or something, like pooping on its baby? Oh my god.
My favorite is the old man in the hospital bed.
Oh, the hospital bed one is fucking.
Turns
killer,
over,
no matter
stares his
how
wife
bad
dead
it
in
is.
the eyes, and just
The
rips
soul
an
stare.
enormous fart.
Oh my god.
Really, every video that got him was just someone shitting their pants.
I think if we
God
get
damn
another
it.
opportunity to do 1 hour You Laugh You Lose, like mods arrange it, I think we can get him way more times because we'll just take out all of the videos of people like getting hurt.
Yeah.
We have to understand his empathy and just fart, poop, ball, poop, fart, and he'll laugh at all of them.
I fucked up with making my videos a compilation because like he laughed at 2 separate videos in a compilation I made and uploaded. And
He just
only,
counted
like,
it as one
laugh video.
submission. Yeah. Fart poop, ball poop, fart peep emoji.
I donated a song and it's not playing. We're having some issues with stream elements.
Yeah, guys, right now we have to.
Huge chance your video's not played though, so get fucked.
Yeah, we're having an issue where we have to manage.
Harg Els with the 10 months. Thank you. Where can I find Ludwig's music playlist? Literally type into YouTube like Ludwig playlist and you'll find different seasons.
Just go to his channel, I think. He has like 6 playlists,
like,
and that's one of them.
Now let me hear you say, way-ho. I say boom, boom, boom. Now everybody say, way-ho. I say boom, boom, boom. Now let me hear you say, way-ho. I say boom, boom, boom. Now everybody say, way-ho.
Oh, I love it.
Boom, boom, boom. Now let me hear you say, way-ho. I say boom, boom, boom. Now everybody say, way-ho. I say boom, boom, boom. Now let me hear you say, way-ho.
Same,
Boom,
man.
boom, boom. Now everybody say, way-ho.
Her voice kills me.
Boom, 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 let me hear you say, way-ho. I say boom, 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 now everybody say, way-ho. I say boom, 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 now let me hear you say, way-ho. I say boom, 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 now everybody say, way-ho. Boom, 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 let me hear you say, way-ho. I say boom, 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 now everybody say, way-ho. I say boom, 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 now let me hear you say, way-ho. I say boom, 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 now everybody say, way-ho.
I don't think I've ever seen this whole video in its entirety.
I've never seen this at all.
Sing along with me, guys.
Wasn't this like a super popular podcast?
Yeah, let's do it, go. Whole time.
Everybody say,
I think he was playing the whole way.
I say boom, 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 let me hear you say, way-ho. I say boom, 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 now everybody say, way-ho.
That's right. Let me away from
Jeez, the hand to the ear.
Come on. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Are you guys able to play the videos in stream elements?
No,
Boom, 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 let
I'm
me
not
hear you
able
say,
to.
way-ho.
Yeah, it's like
Say boom, 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 let everybody say, way-ho. I say boom, boom,
I
boom,
can't
let
even
me hear
play
you
the
say,
videos for
way-ho.
like B-movie.
I say boom, 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 then everybody say, way-ho. Boom, 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 let me hear you say, way-ho. I say boom, 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 then everybody say, way-ho. I say boom, 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 let me hear you say, way-ho. I say boom, boom, boom.
It's messed up that she gets to say boom, 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 and we only get to say way-ho.
Let me hear you say, way-ho.
I think it needs to be like more equalized. Let us say boom, boom, boom every now and then.
Don't let them control you, Doc. If you want to, you can say with boom, boom, boom as well.
I'm afraid.
You get a doc, boom, boom, boom.
Boom, boom, boom. There, if you ask me to do it, I'll do it.
Oh,
Hey-ho.
that was great. Thank you, Doc.
So is that like a real song?
We
Or
just
did she
listened to it. What do you mean?
Or like did she just make? Is she the composer of that song?
Hope she's the composer, because I would make the video 10 times better.
We just listened to it. What are you talking about?
Well, like that could be a cover, or that could be an original. You know? I don't know.
Okay, I got you. I got you.
Like I don't know if that's her song or if that's. I mean, it sounds like a top 10 hit in America. Like just whatever one.
Are you a poll?
I hope the poll is what I think it's gonna be. Top 1 hit? Hell yeah.
Which are you, chat?
I'm away, ho ho.
Look at how boom 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 myself.
The DMAC poof.
Why is Ludwig doing another marathon? He's doing this one because he has been playing this app of Pokemon Platinum for like 3 months now. Hasn't beaten it, and is tired of not having beaten it and having 100-some people banned. So he's marathoning to beat it. Or he has 2 days, technically speaking, to beat it.
Well, closing in on 200, 199 bans currently.
Will he beat the black
Yeah,
and white?
so close.
You know, weirdly thinking about it, I think regular Platinum, the ROM hack would give him a lot of trouble. The most trouble, maybe.
Chat, will Ludwig ever beat this?
I hope so.
Yes. We have a believer? No. We have a doubter. Ever in his life? Like, will he die of old age at the age of 200 having beaten this ROM? Yes? Yep, another subathon. Every sub adds on 10 minutes.
100 minutes actually, so.
Right.
Was this the song that person was talking about?
Are you all tired? Tired of you.
Yeah.
That was out of the blue, man. Whoa. You
Get
started-
him, Doc.
What?
Chef Boyardemons get destroyed.
Modcast Season 2. Mods have beef.
I woke up
That
at 5
hurt
p.m.,
me.
so I'm good to go all night.
I'm sorry, Chef Boyardemons. You didn't deserve that.
I'm gonna try to
Get
chill
timed
here
out.
until 5 or 6. Probably take. Pokemon. Does he get a message? Has he like streamed with him before? Or am I thinking of some other dude?
It was Poke Challenges, I believe. They talked about what Nuzlocke to do between Renegade, Blaze Black, and
That's right.
Wait, what's
there's
up?
one more. I forget. So someone asked, has Ludwig streamed with Poke Challenges yet?
Yeah, he has. They've.
I don't think they've done any like content pieces.
I mean, not
right?
for any
by the end of
content
this.
piece. He
Yeah.
brought him on for advice on the games to play.
Yeah, they had some chit chats.
Yeah. And all of the options that Pokemon Challenges gave him would have caused Lud to basically never win. I got a feeling that the Elite Four with the random trainers that you can't plan for just means he just loses.
Yeah, that's crazy. Cool, they implemented it though.
I've missed getting to hang out with mods and chat.
I miss you too, Doc.
Well, calm down.
As the first timer, it's been fun so far. Glad I got my mic working. That was really embarrassing.
It's all good.
I'm fine.
Yeah, no pressure.
Is that pre-chat? Nah, that's okay. I've hung out in pre-chat. I've watched you guys.
Pre-chat.
Is this likely to be a one-time sleep stream for this?
Oh no, we're gonna do another tomorrow night.
Yeah, probably, right? It wouldn't make sense for him to.
He's not beating it in the next 24 hours.
Well,
Monday, he's not.
I was just at like if he was going to stay up for the whatever remaining time there would be, because he'd probably get up in 6 to 8 hours. So we're looking at like close to 24-hour stream if he did.
Well, I mean the timer's at 30 hours, so 24 hours from now is 3:30 in the morning tomorrow with 6 hours on the clock. So
yeah, it was more of a question of like, would his mentality be that I need to stay up instead of because if he goes to bed again, this timer will end by the time that it's over. You know, so what's the plan going to be?
Yeah, and then like, will he just wake up and end stream? Because then it would be the point of this.
Yeah, that's pretty much what he would have to do if he was going to sleep a second time. That's why I'm asking.
Someone give me credit for that.
I don't think he plans things very thoroughly.
I think his assumption is that he's gonna grind through it tomorrow.
That's true. Epic laugh.
Is that Video Doy that I see?
He's in here.
Mods don't read chat. That's so sad. Ooh.
Brutal.
Oh, sad.
That's pretty much all we're doing right now is just reading chat. Make an actual podcast like on YouTube or Spotify. Yeah. Yeah. We're doing it. We've already done like 10 episodes. Where have you been?
Mods don't notice. Who, Omega Lol?
Doc, have you checked your Cash App? I checked it earlier.
Again, not Cash App again. Wait, unless Cash App's watching? Hold up, pause chat.
I'm Canadian, so I can't even have a
I
Cash
checked
App.
it earlier. I'm not shouting it out. I'll do that. Where do we go to find the modcast?
You're watching it, bro. What?
The modcast was never real. Wake up. It's all a simulation. Look behind you. The wall? Not real. Go. Run into it. Escape.
Hey chat, it's me, Dr. Battle. First ever subscriber to Ludwig and longtime moderator. Ask me anything.
Hey, Doc.
Update wall is real. I'm glad he figured it out. Shoot, they're seeing through the lies. Yeah, Mocha Platinum is Drayano's Renegade Platinum with some custy stuff. That's about it. It's entirely built on Renegade Platinum. There's nothing like super unique to this that you couldn't do yourself. Trust me. Although I will say that inserting sprites and character art is definitely a bitch. But outside of that, everything else is great.
What made me sub
at the start of COVID? I tried to like start working on a custom ROM hack for Lud, and like Jesus Christ, the amount of work that these guys put into it to make one ROM hack, even of just the same region, changing the region. is insane.
So basically the way it works right now is that for Pokemon ROM hacking in 2020 and at the beginning of 2021, there's been like probably a decade worth of work put into it because everyone was in quarantine, people wanted to work on like passion projects and whatnot. So they released like all these new hacking tools to create like different stuff for your ROMs. So now, as of like this moment, you could go to a Gen 3 game, and for anybody in chat that's like, I always wanted to create my own Pokemon game, you could theoretically create a Pokemon game with all the Pokemon up to Gen 8, all the mechanics. You could do a full map sprite changes, anything that you want, and it wouldn't be like even a quarter as hard as it used to be. Like it's insane how much easier it is to do now. The hacking community has so many new tools and cool things to work with there. So like
it's the freaking texture hacking method, because like the
yeah,
way I learned it was that you had to individually, for every 4 texture squares, have to
I
insert
know.
a texture.
I was looking at the old methods because I wanted to see what I was trying to deal with, and I realized that all of the old videos and tutorials were outdated for decades worth of progress because of how much they've done recently. It's crazy how cool like everything is. Now that's for Gen 3, very specifically for Gen 3. If you go to Gen 4, they're working on it like way more than they used to, and it's making a lot of progress. Like Giuliano did a lot of work for the Renegade Platinum, which is really cool. But it's still lagging behind a bit. And Gen 5 is obviously lagging behind even further. But Gen 3 is like super, super easy to get into at this point. Now, I'm not going to say you can create like gold instantly, but if you wanted to work on that for a month or two, you could get like massive progress. It's super cool.
They actually did like crazy intense advancements for the DS games where now they can fully edit the Gen 5 games. I mean, it still takes a shit ton of work, but like this dude's trying to recreate Pokemon Diamond and Pearl in Gen 5's engine. It's
Yeah.
actually like insane. It looks so cool.
They've made a lot of progress there, right? Like I've already seen the Pokemon trailing behind and all of the dynamic lighting and borders that they're doing with that, which is super
Yeah,
neat.
and he was able to figure out, I think it's one dude, it could be more, I could be wrong about that, but he was able to figure out how to use the cutscene mechanics, so like create his own custom cutscenes as well as like camera angles, because Black and
That's neat. Yeah, I don't think I'd seen that yet. That's super cool.
Dude, Pokemon fans are insane. That's all I can say.
So Gen 3 basically has the Pokemon equivalent to Lunar Magic at this point. It's very similar in terms of like the infrastructure that's been created in the last year or so. Once again, this isn't something that like anybody could just jump into and make a Pokemon game in a week. You could edit anything. Like in a couple days, you could edit all of Pokemon Emeralds to be a challenge hack in terms of difficulty for all the existing trainers and encounters. But to actually make your own game, custom movement and everything, scripts, which are definitely the hardest part, I think. That still takes time, but it's very, very easy to get into now compared to what it used to be, and that's what's neat. He's not alive. No, he's asleep. And welcome back to the Modcast, everybody.
Podcast. Today we're talking about just like nothing, really, because that's what it's always been.
Mm-hmm.
And that's okay.
Let's start looking through the donations again, see if there's a bit longer queue. There is a bit of a longer queue. We each have to approve them one at a time, make sure that there's nothing weird. All right, let's see. Is this okay? Nope. Well, this is one of those companies that won't copyright claim, so I guess we could approve it, but we probably shouldn't.
Yeah, it's best to play safe.
Sorry about that, big noof. All right, next. I think this one's actually okay, if I remember correctly. This is
We'll
like
call them favorite games these days.
Yeah, this is right.
Melee.
Favorite games right now?
There you guys go.
Breath of the Wild was recently put on sale, so I caught that DLC and I've been playing. It's been a lot of fun.
I've been enjoying Omori. That game's very fun. It's RPG.
Me too, if you couldn't tell.
I agree, Big Noof. It is a good song. It's just we can't really risk those types of things right now. When he's asleep, at least. If he was awake, he'd probably run it, but don't want to put those thoughts into his head when he's sleeping.
any of you guys played the new Mario Party game for the Switch?
Is it out?
You mean Super Mario Party that got released a couple years ago?
Yeah. The
Oh,
latest
yeah.
one that-
No, I have not played that.
I used to speedrun it.
Is it any good to actually play with friends though?
I mean, it's Mario Party, so it's gonna be good enough to play with friends. But when I speedran it, it was only the, it's called Challenge Road, which was basically the thing that Mario Party 2 had, where you did all the mini games in a row. I didn't like speedrun like the boards. But what I liked about the boards, like ultimately the game was like not as good as it could have been. But what I liked about it was like, when you picked a character, they would get the option to roll a regular dice block or like a special dice block. So someone like Bowser, his special dice block was like 3 10s and 3 zeros or something. Or like someone like Peach had like, I think she had like, the lowest she could roll was like, I think she had like 3 3s and 3 4s. And then some people, they would just have like, you know, 1 3 5 7 9, something like that. And so your actual like character like mattered or something.
I've heard mixed things about it. Like some people were saying it's like attempting to go back to like the better Mario Party games, but it's still not like perfect. I was just curious because like me and some friends are going to be traveling and the San Explore over the next month. So,
I think it's like fun enough to play with like friends.
Okay.
But it's, I mean, it's no Mario Party 4 if that's what you're like wondering, or 6. But I think the
came out sooner.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, I didn't realize you were looking for this summer because I was like, the new one just sounds like what you want, but it's not in time.
It's so weird because like I feel like all of their games are coming out, you know, October, November-ish, and they could have spaced them out a little better.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like WarioWare, Metroid, and Mario Party all in like the same.
There are
month
some mini
period,
games in the latest Mario Party that I think would be fun. What's that?
Oh, sorry. Someone mentioned that they were releasing a bunch of games in the same month, and then Pokemon's like the month after or something.
Yeah, true.
I saw some footage of that Pokemon League of Legends game.
Oh, Unite or whatever it's called?
Yeah, Unite.
Oh, the alt costumes in that.
I
are
want
super
to try it out because it has Mr. Mime as a playable character, and that sounds hype.
Can't wait to have to deal with toxic Pokemon fans in chat. In the game chat, I mean.
What? Toxic Pokemon fans?
Dude,
Yeah, you're like
Pokemon
the League community with Pokemon fans. Like you're asking for the worst of both worlds.
There's no way people would be toxic
Doc,
over me saying something like Gen 1's the best gen and you'll never change my mind. There's no way chat would give a shit.
So much worse than that, Doc.
They would agree with me.
It's like CS:GO in terms of like the stuff that they'll say. You know what I mean? The stuff that they'll say to you because you played a Pokemon that they don't like.
Yeah.
It's bad.
Like, do you have any examples?
Oh, you know, just every single discriminatory slur that you can think of in the alphabet, dude. They're crazy out there, man.
What the fuck is happening? Fucking not you.
Just vibing.
Did you know there's a Pokemon named Amoonga? I hate it here, man. Every
risk everything because if we march to victory or
Jeff, you're gone. Come back.
to defeat. But we go forward, only forward.
Jeff, come back. Jeff, please come back.
Man, wish people could just be chill about their opinions.
Oh no. Oh, it's Wendy. Hi, Wendy. No.
Wait, I thought of a game that we could play with chat.
Hello?
Wait, I just had a great idea of a game that we could play with chat.
What would we be playing?
So we have to try to have a conversation with each other as mods, but we can only use messages that chat says. So chat is basically writing a script for us. We don't have to say everything in order. but we can only cherry pick out of messages that they type.
Oh no.
So I could start off with saying "Nice Cock" by TTH Brian.
And I'd say, my ass hurts. Very nice. Oh no, it's in the cock meta. It's ruined. It's the cock meta. It's just gonna be.
We started something beautiful. Don't worry.
Nice cock. No, you have a nice cock. No,
Maybe we
you
can move
have
our
a
rings
nice.
twos.
Doc, you just encouraged all of chat to write some really weird messages, man.
Hey, you know, this game is dumb. Fuck you.
Wait, we're on run 13, right? We lost 2 runs. Am I correct? Did we lose 3 runs?
No, we're on 15.
No.
Yeah, I think it's 15.
Oh no. I'm gonna beat BRB. I gotta watch the other 2 losses that I missed.
Oh no.
Is anyone from chat, and be honest, chat, okay? Is anyone from chat still hiding from the game of hide and seek we played during the original subathon?
Yeah, a few of them.
Oh, man, you guys are fast. No, you are. Yeah, I'm still seeking. Are you kidding me? What do you mean hiding? He doesn't know.
Dude, it's crazy to see in chat how many pink coins there are, because, like, it's been a year, man. Fuck.
Yeah, man. COVID frogs are
Here,
pink
let me
stars
just
now. Star. Sad.
flex on him real quick. Oh, someone asked me earlier why I don't have a founder badge, even though I'm the very first subscriber, and it's because more people have. Wow, happy game get timed out. More people have founder badges in Ludwig's chat than have the badge that I have with the founder badge turned off. So it's actually more exclusive to have my mint coin than it is to have a founder badge.
That makes sense.
I didn't skip a month.
I think I'd be like 2 or 3 months away from the 3-year coin.
They want to
but
see the badge, Doc. They want to see it.
I posted it. I'll post it again.
There it is, chat. The legendary green badge.
Yeah.
That's by far the best badge, I think.
That's what December 2017 gets you. It was an offline sub. You're not cool?
Offline.
Well, you are denied. See how I did that?
Good one, dog.
'Cause that was their name. It was You're Denied. And now they are. What made me sub initially?
Out of pocket, man. Out of pocket.
I liked Ludwig's content.
Funny man said the funny thing. What else?
I was a fan of Ludwig because the first time I ever saw Ludwig was also the first time I ever saw Slime, and it was them doing fucking like commentary. It was them doing commentary before Ludwig ever started streaming, and I thought they were funny, so I followed them both on Twitter. One day Ludwig tweeted out, "Hey, I'm gonna stream," and I was like, "He's funny. I'll watch his stream," and the rest is history. It's really that simple. Yeah, smash the record. Happy Gay knows.
Was that the one where they were doing the name rating?
No. Rating was like...
The plan really was simple.
I don't know.
You missed the
That
old
would have been
Ludwig Doctor
2018, 'cause
battle?
that was right before Off the Sticks, because they continued it on that.
Yeah.
There's things about the early days that I miss that don't happen anymore, like Mario Party 2 speedruns, and like nothing against you guys, but a slower chat was fun for its own reasons. But being able to talk to 9,000 of you at once is also cool. So it's not necessarily like old Ludwig's better or like whatever, but like, you know.
Old Ludwig just played more games for sure. That's a big one.
It was just a different stream experience. And it's cool that he got better at streaming and just like figured out what people like and everything. But you know, the shit back in the old days was also really cool for its own reason. It's kind of like listening to Queen.
It's just really
all their albums are
satisfying.
very different, but you love them all.
Like
for
watching
different
someone
reasons.
at 100 viewers and then watching them at 100,000. It's quite an experience.
Blow up was so fast, and I remember him being at like 200 viewers, and then a week later he was at 1,000, and then a week past that it was 2, then a week later 3, and then it got a little stack at 7, say. But
Yeah, the rapid fire was pretty insane. It was at like 3 or 4K where he was like, I started needing new mods, so he brought in the new the new ones, which I think I'm the only one that survived that. And then he brought in even more after that. You guys were mods before that for the most part.
Yeah. Yeah, back in the days of the fastest growing Twitch streamer and considered tier 2.
Yeah. How big was the chess meta for him? If you look at the numbers, chess meta blew him past the 10K consistent.
Yeah.
Like that's where he started breaching the 15K pretty consistently, but before that he was at 10K pretty solidly. The mod purge? No, they just basically went inactive, and then he needed to get even more.
Yeah, it happens. People move on.
So he brought in
I feel
people
a lot
like
of mods
Barbs.
just have a,
Yeah,
a
we
lot of
are
mods just have like
Twice,
a phase where you
Icarus.
watch so much Ludwig, you need a month or so off or more.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Is
know
there a
during
limit
the,
of
like-
mods? I think that you have what's called a soft limit as opposed to a hard limit on mods in terms of like effectiveness and where it starts getting weird to have so many mods. So
Yeah. I think Ludwig just mods whoever he thinks should be a mod when he feels like having a mod.
It's entirely based off of activity and like whether or
Yeah.
not they're like, not weird.
Yeah, if he starts to feel like, man, I don't have enough mods hanging out, then he's gonna get more mods. And as long as he's thinking, yeah, that's cool, like I've got enough mods, then he probably won't.
Yeah.
I don't think he's got like a number in mind. Like if we were all super inactive, he'd probably have 50 mods, but since we're all more active, then he doesn't.
No, it's all based on need, because I remember when he was like growing as a streamer, he would just like ask the mods at the time, and he's like, all right, need some new mods, any recommendations? Or even when the Aiden Ross stuff happened, he was like, oh, I'm probably gonna have a lot of hate in chat, need another mod,
that's
and
true.
Extra was around, and he also made a great video.
Yeah.
What up, gamers?
Why did you call it a great video?
It was.
Well, it was a good
Correct.
video if you think about it. Like, I mean, he went out of his way to, make a video application that was pretty fun.
Do I reckon I could moderate an audience as large as XQC's?
No.
That was
even know
at
how you
me.
do it. I guess-
moderate that.
I guess
Yeah, I was
that's
about to
like
say that
75
was
of
at
the
me,
time.
but I'm curious what the rest of everyone else thinks. Like,
I think that because XQC doesn't ask his mods to actually control chat in a way that makes sense, we would not be able to make that community any better, which sucks.
we'd be able to time people out, but we wouldn't be able to steer the boat, so to speak.
No, it's completely screwed.
Yeah.
There's a reason why.
If he wanted it to be better, it could be better, but he doesn't really want it to improve that much, so it's not going to ever go up anywhere.
Yeah.
You also definitely need like a sizable team of like.
And I mean, really, how
people who are
good
actually
can a
gonna do it?
100K viewer chat be?
It could just, it just would be, it wouldn't be racist anymore or something. I don't know.
But there's no shot that they don't time out racist messages, right? Hold up.
No, they definitely do.
Probably moves too fast.
They
And
probably
mods
do.
know
It's
Ludwig
just-
personally. Yeah, we're in the other room actually.
Yeah. Well, I'm in the closet, but Doc gets to eat food from the table, which is
Dark
fucking
corner.
cool, and they
Dang
still
it.
they still slide
Dang.
me scraps underneath the door, so that's neat.
Stop asking to join the VC when you're not even a sub.
That's weird, yeah.
like I'm not saying subs can. Nobody can.
Really quick, if your name is Saikuno, I will add you to the call if you're not a sub.
Yeah. Nobody can unless you're able to put yourself into stream. How about that? But especially if you're not a sub.
How are y'all gamers doing, bro?
We're just
Hi,
gaming.
Chris. How are you doing?
Good, good.
We're talking to chat. Chat thinks we are very pog.
It's a
Let me
status
tell
thing.
ya.
No. No. If you wanted to come on, Alex, you're always welcome. Pretty much any friend of the stream at this point, but like we don't want to bring in the random non-subs.
If your username lights up something in my brain, then sure.
Yeah, if I'm like, hey, we know that guy. Lud knows that guy. He's cool.
The thing is, the person who keeps asking to get in VC, which has now been like 3 different times, if we drag them in, they wouldn't have anything to say.
Now that you've called it out, it'll probably be 10 times more.
Or it would be something racist.
Or that, yeah. It's like a setup for something like that. There's no way it turns out to be like cool and we just have a good time.
Yeah.
Thank you for the
Realistically
sub.
speaking, we'd probably get like a 12-year-old kid from the EU. Right?
Oh, 32 months, Pog.
Open invitation to Lud's friends to be on the modcast.
We've got enough people in this voice chat.
Having drunk Peter on in the modcast was an experience as well.
Are you calling Ludbuds racist? No, but I'm calling racist people who go and look for ways to hurt other people's streams. And surely some Ludbud. I don't know. He's got what, 2.8 million followers?
Can talk for 20 minutes about Minecraft.
It's called statistics. You know,
He's about to join the call and just start telling us his favorite blocks.
Count on
I
one
like
hand
the
the
dirt
number of
block.
times I've
That's
played
what
Minecraft.
I like.
The glowstone gangers.
I wonder who the worst person is that's one of Ludwig's followers.
There's definitely a follower who's like murdered someone.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, like it's got to be
something
something like that, right? There's
How many
no
serial
way.
killers do you think are in the chat?
I remember in one of the slime on the scenes, he asked Mango, like, what are the odds that one of your followers has like killed someone? And Mango said 1%. And
which means that basically one of his viewers killed somebody.
Yeah. And like
statistically,
he had way fewer it was either followers or subs or something, but whatever he was asking about, it was way less than what Ludwig currently has.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. What's the time on the scene was?
What's the kill count, Chad? How many people have you taken?
That's one of those.
I feel like this is the wrong way to ask that question.
Like stats. That's one of those things. Like I just wish you could pull up any
with my
stat
legs,
about
so-
life. You know.
0 kills IRL, good. Jesus. Okay.
Get
Who
those
wrote
numbers
10
up.
orphans in the chat? Wait, what?
Get a 10 KD.
Who kills orphans,
man.
man? Come on.
0 parents, 0 losses.
Okay, I'm gonna remove Icarus from the call.
Start a poll? No.
Where do I check my KD?
Probably
Oh,
like
that's on the post game stats page. You'll get there.
You're at the pearly gates. God's just like, all right, let's check it out. All right, look at your
0-1 shit,
five
KD.
kills. All right, 1 death. That's pretty good.
Sends him in next week.
I remember
You got
one time there's a story about kill death ratios.
Oh, okay.
Back when I had when I was still with my ex, we would play Call of Duty together, and we'd look at our KDs, and it would be like 1.12 or whatever for like career KD or something. And she asked me, I wonder what the average KD is.
One.
Like
I
for
would
all players.
assume 0. The average
The
KD is probably
No, it's
median
probably
or the
0 means only deaths.
I think
Yeah.
the average might be like 0.
I would assume that you just die and that you don't ever kill somebody.
No, like in Call of Duty. Like the average KD for your typical Call of Duty player. What's the average KD?
It's probably 1, right?
It literally has to be.
Yeah.
Because every time someone gets a kill, someone dies.
The only
Aside
assumption would be
from-
that if you count bots as not being people, then that's
interesting.
Were we talking about IRL KDs for a second, or?
I thought we were.
I thought
for a little bit, but you can accidentally kill yourself. That's why in Call of Duty it's actually less, because you can kill yourself with a grenade and then that's just a death and no one got a kill. But assuming you're just talking about
no,
player to player, no SDs.
There's some people are making good points. Like you can die to like unrelated, systems in the game. Like you can fall off of the cliff. You could get hit by something that's not part of the the battlefield. Those are
I've never
mechanics.
played Call of Duty, but like, could you kill multiple people with like a rocket launch? Oh, but that's still 1 kill, 1 death, whatever.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah, Modcast is
And
bad.
if you subtract a suicide, like if you kill yourself with the rocket launcher or something, then it would obviously change it as well. So
yeah, that's what I was just saying.
It's probably like
technically
0.98 or something.
It's likely not a 1-to-1 ratio, whatever we're looking for.
No, because the opposite doesn't exist. There's no way to like get a kill without a death happening, but there are plenty of ways to get deaths without kills happening.
Yeah.
When you die to the map or something, that still goes against your KD ratio.
Yeah.
So.
That makes sense. It
one
makes
else gets
sense
to kill,
that's how
right?
that works.
But I was more going at the angle of like, to me it would be like asking what the average like what the average win-loss record for like a basketball team is. Like for the whole NBA, not one team, but like for the whole NBA, it's like probably 1-1. Like it probably evens out. How many mods got college degrees?
Well, technically speaking,
I do.
Oh,
I
drop
do as
out
well.
gang, baby. Let's go.
I do.
I got 1 more year.
Feels good, man.
NBA Finals predictions: Suns in 4.
NBA Finals? I want Suns versus Bucks, please. But I mean, that depends on if the Bucks shooters show up.
Well,
Why is he sleeping? He's a sleepy boy.
Because he's human. I know it doesn't seem
what
like
kind of
that
question
sometimes,
is
chat,
that?
but he
Why aren't
actually
you
lives,
sleeping?
breathes, and poops like everybody else.
He
drops
is-
big
wait,
fat
what?
dookies in his toilet and uses the bidet to clean them off, just like you guys.
He is slowly turning into an animatronic, though.
I've been talking to you about his dookies. You know a lot. Hold up.
Dude, they're
You
so
look
well
after his
formed.
poop more than most people do. Like just
They're
because of how often
incredibly
he
well
brings up
formed.
pictures.
He has a very, very fertile fecal and gut biome.
very healthy logs.
He's dropping some gonzos in there. You know what I'm saying?
Did you say Donzos?
Gonzo. Yeah.
Oh, I thought I heard Donzos.
Like the Muppet?
That's what I call just like a real big boy. So it looks like Gonzo's nose.
Oh.
What
No
did I
cracks.
tune into?
Nobody wants to hear about his shit, LMAO.
No.
All right, let's talk about his poopy. It's very clear. Guys, I'm eating. Hey, it's 3 in the morning or 4 in the morning. I didn't, you can't expect me to
Hey,
plan
that's on
on
you for
that.
being in the wrong times, man.
Yeah. All right, press 1 if you want us to keep talking about Ludwig's poop. Press 2 if you want us to keep talking about his number 2s. All right, well.
Oh wow, look at that.
That seals the deal.
Seeing a lot of ones.
All right, so let me get my folder.
Oh.
Okay, Ludwig. February 2020 was actually a really good month for Ludwig's gut fibers. Let's say.
Talking to Doc, like 1-2 shits a day, like maybe.
A solid one, but it's a healthy one. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like they're
Talking like a snake in the toilet kind of vibe.
yeah, like it's leaning up on the bowl, like it's it looks like it's chilling in a hot tub. It's like whoo.
It's chilling in a hot tub.
Some God's gooder. Monthly? How am I supposed to get any data if it's monthly? Come on.
It's gotta be daily.
Can't say. Is that true?
Did a subscriber make this? This is dope.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was the Reddit recap theme.
We got some talented people up in this community.
They're all sleeping right now, but we do.
Like me, true DMAC, just like you.
Tiny Mario's talented? Doubt it. Chat, what's your talent? Like, what are you best at? What are you most skilled at?
What's happening for him? I'll be the first to admit that I love jumping on trampolines. Like this girl.
Sleeping.
It looks
yeah.
fun, right? Yeah, keep watching. Although it's funny, it's kind of weird that the trampoline broke. I mean, if you look, this girl isn't like overweight or
Yeah, this is an
anything. In
oldie.
fact, she's actually rather thin. But you know, from this point on, her friends will refer to her as that fat girl who broke the trampoline.
Okay,
Hey, way to
exclamation
go,
point
fat.
RWJ
Hide your
in
chapstick or
chat.
that fat girl will eat it all. I'm just saying, you know.
Bro,
they're
I
gonna make
liked his
fun of her.
vids. They were sick.
Forum, I need you to check out this video of this drunken woman.
Oh,
who
shit,
really,
dude.
really wants to
Topic,
dance.
and I picked up the UB trolling shirt. I thought it was the coolest motherfucker in town.
Oh, yeah.
It's time for the percolator. About that. It's time for the
Do a little bit of
percolator.
trolling.
Go ahead, girl, dance. Do the
Do a lot of
percolator. Get up on
trolling,
that
bro.
glass table and show us how it's done.
Christ. You ready for this?
Oh, we're ready.
What did
Show us how to
William
percolate,
Johnson even
girl.
do now?
It's time for the percolator.
I don't know, but he's based now. Have you seen his Twitter?
I have not.
You're stepping in Pepsi. But John's not gonna want.
Is this really woke, or what are we talking about?
Yeah, bro.
Oh, damn. Wait, the glass went into her what?
It went into my.
Yeah, the video cuts off right there. So for him, the glass went into her what? I think it stuck directly into her self-esteem. What's funny is that even though she's not really fat, from this point on, her friends are going to refer to her as that stupid bitch who got drunk and did the percolator on top of a glass table. We all hate trolls, and I actually have a good time making fun of them. But I have even more fun watching someone react when trolls have pissed them off. Like this guy.
You know you 13, 14, and 15-year-old fucking little kids who are telling me I need to fucking lose weight. And fucking telling me I'm an fucking idiot on my fucking videos. Fuck you! You comment on my video, great! You're fucking watching my video, great, I love it!
The death of all
What
of
do you
these
think I'm a
channels
fucking
that were
troll?
like really big when they were
You think I like to
when
see
YouTube was like
comments
new
on my
and
videos?
smaller,
People tell me I'm
was when they
fat?
started to
Alright,
make
don't
them
call
like
this guy
actual
fat.
TV show
He's obviously a
format.
bit worked up
Like
over
when
it.
Smosh transitioned
fat.
from, you know, just
You don't
two
need to
guys
tell me
in
I'm
the
fat.
house to like a studio
Why the
production.
fuck do you have to
When
keep
I was fucking-
commenting
Or
on
the
my
original
videos?
Smosh.
Tell me I'm not fat.
I watched like
I'm an idiot.
some Smosh
Because
video
you
got
have
like
such good
recommended to
content?
me the
You
other
get me
day.
all
Are the
worked up.
original guys even
I'm
still
pissed
on
off
it?
all day. I'm reading my comments.
I think one of
I'm
them
It's like a
is.
brand now.
I'm checking my email. I'm getting
I
these
think
comments.
Ian is still like involved maybe, but what happened was that they sold the rights to Smosh to some company,
That's
but
crazy,
they didn't
bro.
sell it. They
If
didn't
you
sell it
really
for
think
cash.
I'm a
They sold it
asshole,
for stock
then why
in
the
the
fuck
company.
you take your
And when
time
that company
to
went
comment on my
bankrupt,
video?
Alright,
No.
chill out.
What?
Dude,
Oh,
you know
that
what you should do when you're
sucks.
feeling upset? It's time for the
So
percolator.
they got fucked
It's
over.
time
But
for
I
the
think what happened in
percolator.
the end was Good Mythical Morning. The two guys
Okay,
behind
maybe
that
not.
actually bought them out.
You know what time it is for him. It's time for the
I don't know
comment
if they
question of
actually
the
like
day,
bought
which
them
comes
for
from
a
a
lot or
username
anything, but
JT89 for
they pretty much
breakfast.
own
And he
Smosh
said,
now.
You can have a swimming pool full
Huh.
of anything you want
That's
besides
wild.
water.
What would you choose and why?
Yeah, that's a nice
That's
flag
why,
in the background,
Anthony
JT.
left. He
Let's
actually,
just hope you
like, when he
weren't
made his own
wishing for a
YouTube channel,
pool
it
of
was because of
racism. No, I don't like JT's
deal
flag, but I do
response.
like his question. If you could have a swimming pool full of anything besides water, what would it be? Leave your interesting or creative responses in the comments section below. And don't forget to submit your video for the next episode's comment question of the day. But thanks for watching today's episode of Equals 3. I'm Ray William Johnson, and I approve this message. Tell me, Forum, if you saw Osama bin Laden in
And
person,
I can't wait for Ray
what
William
would you say
Johnson
to
to
him?
be on the reads.
I'm still waiting.
You gotta make it happen. Change.org.
Exclamation point RWJ in chat.
Well, we just gotta wait for Slippy rank to drop, because Toph said that's when they're gonna bring it back.
Oh yeah.
I'm doing your mom. Yes, yours. For sure in the Walmart.
And the
Picking out
Reed
your
is such
drawers.
a good
Big Dolly
podcast
Parton
when they're
here like
actually
an
doing
80s
it
prom queen.
consistently.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, I love both those guys.
Thank you for coming. Thank you. Get over here. Next, I am Justice. Pierre Cornenoid. No, 3 brothers. I am Volkswagen. Love on the base. Love on the base. Woo! Love on the base. Party party.
I am Volkswagen. Fuck, I can't believe a VTuber made me laugh.
Damn, bro. You just got by a VTuber?
Dude, shit.
Come on. No? Kiss me. Kiss me, Mario.
One of us. No.
Have confidence.
Too late, Jeff.
Dude, no. And I have an anime profile picture. Oh,
Oh,
God.
it's
Oh,
oh.
God.
Damn. Bye bye, Cornet.
I've sunk so far since the last
sleep.
podcast.
Don't
What happened to you, brother?
sleep. Okay. Don't sleep. Okay. You must not sleep.
Icarus, I just saw the tweet you linked. Why is he like smiling into the camera like that?
Jesus,
I know, right?
This guy had a photo op for a tweet, man.
Turtle house. Small turtle house. I am a BMW. I am a BMW. Okay. Yes. This English name.
Not as crazy as Fed bringing a production crew for an entire year to make a crappy comeback fucking video. Holy
Yeti,
shit.
did you see how ripped he was? That makes it
Wow.
better.
I'm glad the steroids are working, bro. Really am.
In the fire. Why?
Who's taking steroids?
Also, the dog is fucking cute. Gotta admit that.
Oh. Never mind. We're talking about now.
Well, I'll never hate on a dog. That's you know.
Not his
It's just a
fault.
dog.
Whoa. Independence Day. No. Oh no. This is Independence.
These are the creators can just like do whatever the fuck they want, then take a timeout, and then they're just like, okay.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
That's insane to me. I don't know. I don't get it.
It's because, like, think about it. Jeff Bezos has never made a fucking YouTube video, but he makes a lot of money, so he has like a couple 100,000 people on the internet who would be willing to defend him to the death on Twitter.
Just because he has money.
Yeah. So, for somebody that makes a cult of personality like these guys, you know, imagine how many people they have. This video is going a very long time, isn't it?
And I love every second of it.
Hamburger. How much more of this is there? Oh, it just ended. Fuck.
Someone paid good money for that.
I like VTubers. I don't know if that company is it D-Live or the other one is still doing that like crazy revenue share thing where they take like 80% of the profits that the streamers make because they own the models.
I'm gonna call it right now. VTubers are gonna be the next like Twitch sex meta.
I mean,
so they got banned for ASMR, so they're like, well, you know what? I'm gonna make a fucking.
That already happened, right? And that VTuber got banned.
Who was that?
Does anyone remember? Yeah, there was it was a sex VTuber.
What?
Like yeah, something similar to that started streaming on Twitch.
Who was that?
Project Melody.
Project Melody, yeah.
Oh, yeah. She literally got banned for doing like some sort of like sexual content thing, or maybe she's unbanned now.
I don't know, I follow her.
She might be unbanned now. I don't know if she's still streaming.
Nico already got in trouble for a risky outfit. That is.
Yeah, that happened too.
Okay, that's not sexist. What's like? It's like robots and humans. What's the? It's like that's robotic.
You know what was one of my favorite things to do during the last time we had Manny Minecraft? Advise the chat to check their ceilings for spiders, and then there's always someone who is like, bro, there actually is one BRB. So, I hope you're not the one, chat.
Like every ounce of my body not to immediately look up at my ceiling, and I'm not going to.
There might be a spider there.
I hope I get eaten by a fucking spider.
I have so many dreams where I'm just
Well, I only thought of it
trying to get
because
somewhere.
I went on mute for a while because I saw a huge spider crawling on my wall. And on my wall I have some hooks where I have like shirts hanging. And I saw it and I was gonna go get it, but it crawled like behind my shirt. So I'm like, oh no, like I can't see it. So what am I gonna do? So I was like, I know, I'll press against the shirt to try to squish it, even though I don't really know exactly where it is. And so I pressed all against my shirt all over, and I'm like looking for anywhere it might have ran away or dropped or something, but I don't see it. So I'm like, all right, I must have gotten it. It's probably stuck on the wall or stuck on a shirt. And then, so I started removing the shirts like one by one very carefully while I'm holding a candle lighter, like one of the long stemmed lighters, because you know you burn their little legs off, they can't run away. And
is that common knowledge? Excuse me.
Yeah, spider legs burn up like that, like tissue paper. And I'm like removing the shirts one by one and setting them off to the side, and there's no spider dead on my wall, no spider anywhere around. Like there's not a lot going on my wall around the shirts. So that's where it should be. And then I'm like, all right, I'll hang the shirts back up. So I pick up each shirt one at a time, and I shake the shirt, and I like inspect it and like hit it to see like where's this dead spider, like where's the spider gonna like fall from or whatever. And I just never found it. It just disappeared behind my shirts. And so this is probably the last time you'll ever hear from me.
Okay.
'Cause it was gigantic.
Hey, Ruby. Before Doc was just talking like just totally over you, so I missed every word of whatever sentence you were trying to say. So if you wouldn't mind repeating that, so because we want you to feel heard here.
Well, thank you. It wasn't that important. I
thought I jumped in.
Doc, shut the fuck up.
I was just talking about my spider dreams and how I have spider dreams all the time, and it's very scary. Where I'm like walking through a room or like an old house or something, and there's just spiders like on every surface you could imagine. But that's all.
That's my dollar. You mean this dollar right here? Inside in my pocket. I was going.
Also, I didn't hear Ruby earlier because when their mic was messing up, I personally muted them, and then they got server muted.
Not giving this back to you.
Oh, okay.
That's what happened.
I think it's better now.
Because then I like paused and I didn't hear anything, and then I was like, sorry, my bad. And Ludwig's like, shut the fuck up. And I'm like, they're not talking. And then I was like, oh, they are. I have them muted because their mic was messing up.
I just came here for look for him. I left them there in the morning time this morning, and I forgot to pick them back up on my way. Going back over there to my house over there. You know what? That's not good enough.
That was really
for me.
fast, Happy
So,
Gate.
Yeah, I'm quick with it.
I feel like you've been holding. Okay, you don't need to start shit. Well, feels like we're making the vote a little,
You know what? How about
bias.
change?
Don't worry, you can just come back with a cute dog and it'll all be good.
Yeah, just get swole.
Swole. I actually went to the gym earlier today for like the first time in my life because I've never like properly gone to a gym to like work out, and it was cool. So I was like, hey, I'm gonna try to like exercise and get healthy.
What are we talking about, Jim?
Someone said something about a gym, and I was saying that
if Doc gets canceled, he just needs to get buffed.
Yeah,
true. And get a dog.
I can't have a dog where I am.
Yeah, lizard.
Get a pet lizard.
I can't have a lizard either. That's the thing.
Unfortunate.
My sister and her husband are lizard people. They have like.
It's nothing to do with my
lizards and
landlord.
then like 2 snakes.
It's nothing to do with my landlord. It's to do with my nutritionist. I'm not supposed to keep anything in the house that tempts me to eat it. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting. I didn't know
Doc
you
just has these random just like dips in neurological activity sometimes, and it's just weird talking to you like as a person, because then just randomly you'll be normal and then just out of nowhere just make up some stupid dumb crazy shit that you just like have to really think like, did that actually come out of another person's fucking mouth? Like it's just crazy that
Luda's such a fan of Dr. Battle. He's such a fan.
Yeah, that's why we love him.
Also, Luda, the word you're looking for are jokes. Doc comes up with jokes all the time. Like, he says these things that aren't true and are preposterous, and I've never heard of it in my life.
I'm so confused. Did he just say he was going to eat a lizard and a dog?
He did.
Yeah.
That was, yeah.
Not that he was going to, just that if they were around, he'd be tempted to, yeah.
Exactly. Ruby's paying attention.
Doc.
I'm People G.
It's hard to tell if you're joking or being serious.
See? That's what makes it so funny.
Doc's delivery is like in the Twilight Zone, where it's like I can't tell because he's like so sarcastic that I think he's serious, but he's also so serious that I think he's sarcastic.
I was talking to Luda
I can't
about
tell
something.
which one.
I was talking to Luda about something like a month ago, and it was like something that I felt was like pretty serious. And he was telling me, I don't remember what the exact quote was, maybe you do, but you were like, can you just like drop it? You operate on so many levels of irony and sarcasm that I just don't know if you're even serious right now. And we had to get into a call so that you could like trust what I was saying to you.
I love that.
How many Goldwig do I have? It's how much Goldwig do I have? Jesus. Oh my God. More than you.
This guy's out of his mind, man.
I think I started the day with 3.5, and thanks to Tim and Haley, now I'm at 6.
6 what?
Billion Goldwig.
Oh, I thought I thought it was just 6. I was like, how the fuck did you manage that?
I'm not even gonna lie to you guys.
I'm at
lag the fuck out of my laptop, so
Dude, D-Mac's on it. He's becoming he or she or they is becoming a chatter that I enjoy. Looking for a time Doc has missed tonight. I'm at 5.8 million Ludcoin.
How many of you guys watch Clint Mario Kart streams?
Oh yeah, I've watched Clint I used to make it a point back when Ludwig like was able to read more messages in chat. When Clint would go live, I would make like I would type a message in Ludwig's chat that you would send to a streamer like Clint. Be like, "Oh man, loving the stream, Clint. I hope you get this PB." And then I would say like, "Oops, wrong chat" to Ludwig. He'd be like, "All right, you can just go watch Clint. You don't have to like make me feel like shit."
I say that because I remember watching one of Clint's first Mario Kart streams, and he was like, "Guys, you'll always come on top if you just always believe." So I was like, "You know what? Fucking true, Clint." And I built all the points that I've ever built up watching Clint since the point thing had been introduced on Believe, and then he got like 10th. And then I lost all my points, and I was like, I'm starting to think he was full of shit when he said that sentence.
Lately, Believe is the meta in Clint's stream. He gets first so much, and like what they'll do, it's actually a really good system if you want to make like Gamba fun. Is like if they have like a bad race, you know, for something like Mario Kart specifically, so you'd have to transpose this into other games. But like if he has like a bad race, he finishes like 8th, then like the next race they'll be like, does he get top 3? And if he does, then the next race will be like, does he get top 2? And if he does, they'll be like, does he get top 1? So instead of it always being like, all right, odds are he gets top 3, I'm just going to keep believing in that. They make it like harder to believe, but more rewarding to believe because fewer people will believe. And I've seen him get like first place like 4 or 5 times in a row, and believers are getting like 9-to-1 payouts on each one, and they're just like rolling in the dough.
Oh, that's actually a really good system.
Yeah. And then if once he loses first, even if he gets like second or something, then they're like, okay, top 2. Like they kind of, you know, mix it up some more. He is good at Mario Kart though.
He's insane.
I wasn't lying to Ludwig earlier when I said I had a lot of fun watching the Mario Kart tournament.
But what I didn't tell Ludwig at Mario Kart.
Yeah, that was so fun.
What I didn't tell Ludwig was that I watched it from Clint's perspective. I didn't watch the Ludwig stream. I mean, Clint was live. Where do you want me to be?
I was switching between like Clint, Mango, and Germa's perspectives.
Yeah.
I think anytime like a large group of streamers gets together for like some entertaining purpose, it's always gonna be good.
I really like that they did the team race too. That was really fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love teams in Mario Kart.
And Germa was like in the back and he threw the blue shell. That was so good.
Yeah. Where's the mod Mario Kart tournament? You gotta talk to Ludwig.
Yo, I'd be so down.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
I don't know how
so
good I
down
think
Mario
the mods are, but I've got some hours in Mario Kart. I play.
I mean, I used to be the king of Mario Kart DS, but I haven't really played the Wii U.
See me
or
in
Switch.
Double Dash, dude.
I like Double Dash as much as I like 8.
Yeah, what is everyone's favorite? What's your
playing Double
favorite
Dash?
Mario Kart?
My favorite Mario Kart is probably 8.
Carters?
Or Wii.
Yeah, either 8 or Double Dash for sure.
Double Dash for me.
I had a
Wii
lot of fun
is pretty
playing Wii.
sick.
Yeah.
Ever just
But
think about
probably
how good
8.
the GameCube
I've heard
was?
Wii is the melee of Mario Kart.
Yeah. Although that's
what
mostly
Aiden
for like
says.
time trial related stuff.
Yeah.
Like world
And
records
like
and shit.
the shit that Eamon does, the like
Yeah.
Mogi.
It's the most technical in regards to that, but as far as playing Mario Kart the intended way, and you're not trying to be like this big brain super short, what are those called, like super shortcut or whatever things, then I don't know if it's still the melee of Mario Kart. But yeah, I did like Wii is still a great Mario Kart no matter what. Ultra shortcuts, that's what it's called. Thank you, anonymous chatter, whose name I will forget forever.
Not even chat's talking about the DS Mario Kart. Hello, man.
There
That
was
the best
some
one.
DS in there.
DS was just so easy.
Nobody
you
said
and you
64.
fucking grind it out, or you connect
People
These
jizz a
kids
pants
are
over
not
64,
old
but I
enough
do not like
to have
it.
played 64.
Oh yeah, sorry, my bad. I
Yeah.
forgot.
How many of
my
you have
generation
actually
would go outside and play?
How much of chat had Mario 64 on the N64 as their first Mario Kart game? I mean, I guess
young, but I did.
How many of chat owned a N64?
Alone
You could poll it. If we want to all get really sad.
The funny thing is, I owned a Nintendo 64, but the only game I had on it was this Volkswagen Beetle racing game,
Oh,
and it was actually goated. Let me tell you.
Oh, Beetle like the car.
Yeah.
I was imagining like the bug, and I was like, how does that tie into a Volkswagen?
that sounds better, honestly.
Like cars and bugs, like it's like cars versus bugs or something. I was like, what?
Bug
Someone
racing
in chat
sounds
said me. I'm 16. All right, your older brother owning one doesn't.
Damn, dude, just fucking call him out.
Dude, real.
What was the first game you guys ever played?
Original Super Mario.
I have like vague memories of being a very young child and sneaking into my brother's room while he was at school to play Star Fox on his N64.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember my dad used to have an office, and that's the earliest memory I have of gaming is playing Mario 1.
I feel like the earliest gaming memory I have is like, do you guys remember those really cheap, like, they came in this box and it'd just be a controller that you would plug into your TV and it'd have like the like 30 preset games on it.
Dude. The plug and play.
You mean like the arcade games like Galaga and stuff?
Yeah, it had Galaga or like shitty like arcade racing games that like you could never really control the car.
Dude, old
Oh
racing
my
games
God.
sucked.
Look at that poll. 46% Wii was their first console.
Damn, bro.
That's
I want to hop in a grave and decompose.
Oh, first console? Well, I mean, my first console was the NES, so I can't even like.
Well,
I
think you're an outlier here, Doc.
I think my first game was the jet ski game for the N64. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Oh, Wave Racer.
Yeah. I don't even think I ever actually did a single race in that game. I think I just ran around on the water.
Guys,
Yeah,
DS
Wave
is
Racer
a
was
handheld.
fun.
It doesn't count as a console.
Where's the PlayStation? This is clearly a Nintendo.
We're a Nintendo family.
Hey, well, fuck Nintendo.
Yeah, no, true. I forgot.
No PS3, Sag. Yeah. Sorry, we didn't assume that PS3 was your first console.
God.
It could just be like the age group or like the group of the times. You know, like if your first console was fucking someone else, yeah, I don't know any of the other.
Yeah, the PS3 came out around the same time as the Wii, or the Wii was like slightly before it, so you just group them together.
Yeah.
What was the context for your first Pokemon experience? Was it a video game or watching the anime or the card game?
That's
Like,
a good question.
What way?
Anime
What?
first,
And I don't mean like seeing a plushie or a poster, but like experiencing Pokemon media. What was your first one?
I can't remember watching the
I
anime
definitely watched the anime as well as like playing the games. I wasn't allowed to, or I didn't own my own like Game Boy or anything or my own games when I was really young. So I would just play my brother's copy of. He had Blue and Crystal. So what I would do is I would essentially, he wouldn't let me start my own game, obviously. So I would basically just start a new save and not save it and just get as far as I could before the batteries in the Game Boy Color died.
Fuck.
So I was basically speed running it as like a 5-year-old kid.
How many of you guys were either introduced to Pokemon by Ludwig or like started playing your games because of Ludwig? I'm curious to see
No
how many
way.
people.
Any.
There's some. I know there's some.
Is like most of his Pokemon was before he had like the big Zoomer audience anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
True.
See, the
The
reason I
anime was
asked. What?
I definitely watched the anime beforehand, but my first experience with it was I remember going to Target with my mom and I wanted to buy a Game Boy Advance, and they were doing some promo that let you get like a free game with it, and I got Pokemon Silver.
Nice. See, the reason I asked is because I was talking about this earlier with a friend of mine who's a bit younger than me, and my first experience with Pokemon is through the Pokemon Blue, playing the Game Boy game, because that was the first one that came out. I was playing Blue like day one. It like predates the anime and it predates the card game, and I don't think people remember that. I think people think it was an anime first, or just like it all came out at the same time or something. But like, I remember my uncle, who now is in his like 50s, gotta be maybe even pushing 60 at this point. I don't know. He was like an old school nerd. Like he was watching.
Oh, see, there's a lot of them.
There's a lot. Oh wow, look at that.
Oh wow,
for sure.
Wow, so many.
Wow.
Like my uncle growing up was like an old school. Like
The
he
one
watched like
guy, the one guy that said sheep Paco.
Free thinkers when they see the chant button.
Dude, you could get chat to spam anything with chant.
We've gotten them to spam ban me and then
Oh
timed
my
out
God.
200
Yeah,
people.
dude.
What wouldn't they spam? That's the thing is, if they see an option or they hear a word, they'll just spam it. Like if you say Kappa a couple of times, just say the word Kappa, they'll all start spamming Kappa because they're like, oh, the person on stream said Kappa, and so now I
No,
want
this
to.
chat would. Right, chat?
No, this chat is full of free thinkers and smart people. Oh no.
They
Not
just
like
cap on
this.
themselves.
It's so sad. No. I like that.
What's that new emote of? Is it just like Peepo?
Oh, I love people.
Yeah.
Where is it like?
So
I-
Peepo is great.
Is it his pants that are like pulled all the way up, or like what?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
Mom,
so.
I threw up.
Fucking love that emote. Oh my
Oh,
god,
my
it's so
threw
cute.
up.
It is cute. Oh, look at him.
It gives me like Baby Yoda vibes.
people
It's one of
like,
those cool things that like everyone has an experience of that, like being 3 or whatever and going to your parents' room after you've thrown up.
I shit
yeah,
did.
I was about to say people type things like that with it, like I flew up. Yeah. I was scared to get on the plane.
Do you guys know the?
I
I
had
think
a
it was the
nightmare.
vine. It's the vine of like I smell like beef.
Oh, I love that one.
That's the voice that I picture that thing having.
I just hear
Cutie.
Cutie. I just hear Cutie's voice when she talks about not getting on the plane from Vegas. That's what this emote sounds like.
Mom, can we watch Atma Wamf?
No,
That's
you
a good one. Tiny Mario does have a talent. They are funny.
Yeah, for sure.
Full circle.
So, were you guys big fans of the ear-licking meta, or like, what's going on here?
So after
Sorry,
30
Polite
hours
isn't in
of
this
listening
chat.
to it, after 30
Oh,
hours,
yeah.
it gets old.
I feel like your tongue would like get fucking tired, right? Like it's gotta like dry up eventually.
Yeah, like what the hell,
No,
dude?
it dehydrates between. Trust.
What is this convo?
Shoutouts to Doc calling the fart meta before it happened, though.
I know, right?
Oh,
I
really?
fucking
Yeah.
called it.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Chat doesn't know about this.
Our private mod chat, and I was talking about like, bro, someone's got to be the first one to start farting in the mic.
Doc
And
had
it was
the
like
read.
2
It was
days
sick.
before Indie Fox started doing it.
I was
think
like,
that was the straw for Twitch, where they were like, "This is too far. We gotta
Yeah.
gotta
Yeah, it
back
was
out."
definitely Indie Fox putting the mic in her. And yeah.
There was a line, and it turns out it was right there.
to me though,
Wait,
that's
I
fucked up
think I know what
because,
happened.
like,
So
Pay Money
you got-
Webby shit his pants on stream. All right, let's not act like farting. Big deal. Why?
No.
True.
It was the fact that she put the mic like quite literally between the cheek. Like
Have you-
that was the line.
Have you seen the clip of Pay Money Webby?
I have not. What is it?
I'll find it for
You
you.
gotta see the clip.
No,
If
see
you
what
throw it on
happened was
media share.
so all of
Media
the
share.
admins, Twitch admins, they were watching the streams with like, one hand on the keyboard, and then, they started doing the fart and shit, and they were like, oh, they got knocked out of the horny trance,
Yeah, they're not into that.
like
No, they had post-nut clarity. Let me tell you.
because like horny trance
Is
is
that
like
kink-shaming?
it's when you watch whatever the fuck you watch, and then after you're done, you're like, why the hell did
Are
I?
you saying that the fart meta
Ludwig,
enacted
that's called
post-nut clarity?
I think it just knocked him out of the horny trance. I think that's what happened, and then they just like they became self-aware in that moment.
Dude, I can't find the clip. I can find people talking, but oh wait, is this it? No, I can't find it.
PNC do hit different. True.
General? Why do I have an ad in general? Who's adding me in general?
Spaghetti a vegetable?
No.
What? It's a no.
I don't know why.
Are we
that's
talking
just
about
such-
sugar-free gummy bears?
No,
I don't.
think so.
Oh, okay, I was
Wait,
just asking.
do you want to
because-
talk about sugar-free gummy bears?
We
yet?
can talk about it if you want.
Someone in chat was talking about it, and I experienced those, and yeah, just don't ever eat them ever.
I was about to
Like,
say,
seriously,
they sound terrible.
Like on everything that I am worth, on everything that I believe in, and everything that you value and believe in, don't eat those. You can eat like 3 and be fine, but just don't eat them. They taste awesome, but they will cause you to literally die inside. It's horrible. Like, I know that Wubby went through that. I had eaten them. I want to say a year before it became a meme. So like maybe 2016 when it started really popping off. I had eaten them in like 2015. I spent over 24 hours doing nothing but moving from the toilet to my bedside to the toilet to my bedside, and it was nothing but that. It was over. It was over 24 hours. Do not do it. It's not worth it. It's not worth the pain, the agony that it'll take.
I mean, they can't even taste that good. They're sugar-free gummy bears.
They do taste really good.
Oh shit! Never mind.
They for somehow they taste better than normal gummy bears. I would eat
Best
them.
gummy bear though has got to be like okay.
No, it's
Like-
weird.
Like, what would you give it? Like,
I would,
tier list?
bearing in mind, I hate gummy bears as a rule, and I would rate normal, like even the best Black Forest gummy bears, I would still rate like at best a 6 out of 10. I would rate them a solid 7.5 out of 10.
Really? That's
Yeah,
interesting.
they just tasted better than normal gummy bears. It's weird. They are solidly better. Something about the taste and the texture changes when you don't use sugar. I think I don't know why.
Why are there 8,000 viewers but like 30 chatters?
How
Probably
many?
because
So I want to be
most
completely
of them are
clear.
asleep.
I didn't know that like sugar-free gummy bears would destroy you at the time, and I also was a fat ass. Isn't in the first year of college, and we were on a road trip, so I ate like 2 bags.
Oh, road
not the
trip.
big ones, just like the personal bags.
Damn.
It was probably 40 gummy bears, maybe 50.
Still.
One time on a road trip, I thought it'd be a good idea to have like a bag of those like, those peppermints with like the hard outside and like the soft inside, like almost like Mentos but more minty. That was my
Dude.
snack of choice, and that was a bad idea.
I used to be all up on wait, is that what they're called? Mentos? Is that what I'm thinking of?
In the little like cylindrical tube.
Oh yeah, brother. I used to get Mentos before school every day.
Remember we had a quarter machine that like dispensed Skittles in our high school? And one day I brought like $4 worth of Skittles and a glass mug, and I just filled it up and brought it to class. That was pretty fun.
Are you guys big into sweets? Personally, I'm not really into sweets.
I'm not a sweets person, but I do have several bags of fun-sized like Crunch Bars and Kit Kats because sometimes I just want a little bit of chocolate.
Yeah, I like
the
chocolate,
Halloween
but
ones.
like
That's a good
not
idea.
like
I've been liking Pokey.
most
Pokey
candies.
Yeah, like it takes me a while to get through those, but sometimes I'm just feeling like something, and I'm like, ooh, a little crunch bar, and I feel good. But I'm usually not a sweets person, and I'm not a desserts person either. Like I don't
Does
like
sweets
cakes and
does
pastries.
that? Oh, that does that.
I'm a bitch for cheesecake. Let me tell you.
That includes pastries. All right, never mind. I go through pastries
yeah.
like it's nobody's
Yeah.
business. I will eat literally any pastry you put in front of me, given that it doesn't taste horrible.
Yeah, that was
Cheesecake
the one thing.
and mint chocolate Klondike bars.
Oh, I love cheesecake.
I actually don't like cheesecake.
Who said that?
Me, Ruby.
Get
The
them
newbie.
out
The
of
newbie.
Ruby.
Oh no!
Get them out of here.
Flame for not liking cheesecake. There's cheesecake. The only good cheesecake I've ever had was at my graduation.
All right, okay. I respect it.
Yo, do any of you guys chat? You can be included. Do any of you guys are you like the only people in your friend group or family that like cheesecake? So you hate it when like it's your birthday or something and you want to get cheesecake, but you know everyone else hates it. Does that ever happen to anyone else?
Oh, I think that most of my friends
Personally,
and
I
family are
don't.
just normal people that like cheesecake.
What a
Oh, okay.
specific problem.
I always
Is
get
it-
ice cream cake on my birthday. I love ice cream cake.
I mean, I don't like cheesecake, so that's why I don't relate. But
Let's go
if
down.
I did,
Whoa,
everyone I know
whoa,
likes
wait.
cheesecake. So
So Y2K bugged. I don't know if you're a troll, if you're honestly asking that question, but I feel like the majority of people like cheesecake.
Yeah, I was surprised too
I
when
feel
I
like
learned
typing
that.
that is like saying like, does anyone even like?
Poll it.
Yeah, people love ice cream.
Poll.
Oh, true. Another
Poll.
controversial food opinion I have is I don't like spaghetti at all. And some people really love spaghetti.
I enjoy spaghetti
That was
because it's
less
cheap and it's easy, and I find it like tasty. But I don't view it as like something I hold on a pedestal or that
Yeah.
I love. So I could see someone not liking it. But
And
I
some people
personally
think it's
like.
weird because I really like lasagna, but I don't like spaghetti. And they're like, how? How does that even make sense?
I mean, they have similar ingredients, but I mean, they're different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess what would be weird sounding is if you were like, one of them tastes horrible and the other tastes good, because they are just like the same ingredients. So like I don't know how they could taste that differently. But I mean they don't taste identically either, so depends.
Oh,
Oh
one of
no, what
these.
is this prediction?
I think spaghetti is just like too many people's like go-to fancy dish.
Is
So
it
it's like
fancy?
I don't know. It's not really, but like it kind of is. I don't know. It's like
It's
fake
fancy
fancy. You
for
know what I
like
mean?
people like new adults.
Why did
that-
someone make the do you like cheesecake thing a prediction and not a poll?
There's a right answer to this.
It's much more funny to see
Here's
as
the
a
correct
prediction
answer.
to see who fights to the death for cheesecake.
I love those ones in the first series of modcasts where it was like a prediction that had a correct answer, but it was like an opinion question.
I always liked doing a prediction, and the yes option is like yes I want points, and then the no one was no I don't want points, and then you'd redeem yes, so that the people who don't want points just give their points to the people who do. It's a little bit of sharing.
Sad Hap 20. Why do a lot of people hate lasagna? It's so absurd. Just because your school lunch lady served you bad lasagna doesn't mean it's all bad. I've heard the expression, okay, it's not all bad, used for defense of many different things, so I don't know if that's the best argument you want to take there right
I
now.
love lasagna so much,
Not all lasagna.
but I've had bad lasagnas, and I have to admit that they're so bad that it almost skewed my love of lasagna. But then I tried like good lasagna again, and I was like, oh, this is fine, we're good.
Lasagna matters.
Like you can have something that tastes
Like-
terrible, but if you have the good version, like you're not gonna hate it.
Yeah, sometimes
wanna
that's
use
the
the word,
problem.
like,
Is
trauma,
no one's had a
but, like-
good. You haven't had a good version of a type of food, so you just think you hate it.
Yeah, or if you had a specifically bad one as a kid, then that like colors
And,
your
like, ruined
experience
it,
forever.
yeah.
Like I'd understand if you ate something that gave you food poisoning, how you might like have a food aversion to it.
Oh
but
yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
if it's a matter of like, oh, it didn't taste too good, like,
Right.
Oh, that's the worst when it's like something you love a lot and then it gives you food poisoning, and then you always had that experience tied to it.
Dude, I've had Taco Bell betray me a couple of times, but it's Taco Bell. I come crawling back. Are you kidding me?
I've never
Taco
had
Bell
Taco
what?
Bell.
What?
What did you say? Taco Bell what?
I've had Taco Bell betray me a few times.
Oh.
But it's so good. It's Taco Bell. Like I'm crawling back every time.
I've never had Taco Bell and I never will.
Never will?
My man.
Let me have
Never
yours.
What a fierce take. You're so
You know those
brave.
people that like some minute detail becomes their personality? That's me and Taco Bell.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
the dude that's never had it.
That's
I
law
think
number
it's-
one.
I think it's
Tinder.
so hyped to have something super like non-consequential be like a massive opinion point for you.
Yeah.
like that.
It's just better to have strong opinions about things that don't matter. Like
I think
like
it's
if-
funny too.
yeah,
like a
like
talking
like
point,
if
too.
like just be a diehard like type of food guy and just go down that route, King. Like even if it causes arguments, it's better than like, you know, feeling super strong about something that's important and then, you know, being
Just-
proven wrong at some point in the future.
Just imagining someone being like, okay, first thing you should know about me, I never, ever will take a bath. I am only showers.
Yeah, that's not inconsequential.
I lather and rinse. I do not repeat. Okay? I wanted to be very clear.
That's funny.
Eating is cringe.
That, like, if you had like a concrete reason and you just shoved that down my throat, that would be fucking hilarious.
I feel like a good one would be like being the dude that has really strong opinions on ranches from different restaurants.
Yes, yeah, that kind of shit.
Oh my god.
Just like, oh, you like the Wendy's
have one
ranch?
that I
Don't talk to me.
remembered.
Dude, D-Mac is after me. D-Mac wants me to love them, and I do. It's no
What is-
longer parasocial
Whoa.
D-Mac.
Doc
It's
on
real.
fire.
D-Mac, you're
So-
feeding it to Doc's ego. Stop it.
I'm just saying, like, if you go into a conversation with somebody about like Kanye West and you say that graduation is fucking trash, and if you think it's good, you should go out back. Like, that's the kind of conversation I want to have with somebody that's passionate about things that don't matter. You know what I mean?
You know
I
what's
don't ever want to have a conversation with someone that's passionate about Kanye. Sorry, didn't mean to cut you off there, Doc. You can
Bear in
continue.
mind,
No, you're fine.
I don't care, but
this isn't the same thing, but this is like kind of related to what we're talking about, but it's not the same thing. I used to take an annual trip to Vegas, and I enjoy gambling. I don't always gamble. I don't have a gambling addiction. I just like to gamble when I'm in Vegas once a year.
Mhm.
And whenever I go, I'm like taking time off of work to go for like a week. And I would tell like coworkers of mine, like, oh, I'm going to Vegas. They're like, oh, are you going to gamble? And I'm like, yeah, I put aside like $1,000 to gamble or something like that. And they'll be like, I'll always find one or two people who will be like, I could never gamble, even losing $5. Like, it's just, I can't believe you would do it. You're going to throw away all this money. Like, you know what I mean? They're
Yeah,
like,
those
you're going
folks are
to
out
throw
there.
away all this money. Those people. And first off, there's no problem with not liking gambling. If gambling's not your shtick, it's not your shtick. But what's funny to me is to turn that opinion around on them and be like, I respond with, well, I don't worship money, so I don't mind losing it. And they're like, well, no, I don't worship. No, you are the one because you're gambling, so you worship money. And I'm like, no, I'm throwing it away, so I don't worship it. You worship it because you're afraid of losing $5.
You've gone
Like,
up a level of meme tier that I can't follow anymore.
Yeah,
You're
dude,
memeing on
Doc,
them way too hard.
I totally turn it around on them, and they're like,
Doc, if
wait,
you
so-
actually say this to your coworkers, I feel like they definitely go to lunch and they're like, that Doc guy is
a fucking psychopath. What do we do?
No, I mean, ask Luda. I've been described as an acquired taste.
I mean, Luda
You
did
on your
describe
own.
that
I'm just-
he could only make about a 30-minute video about how much he hates you, Doc. So
That was so funny.
Luda, would you describe me as an acquired taste? Someone you got to get used to like?
Well,
something.
The way I can describe you, Doc, is the way George Costanza describes himself in Seinfeld. And it
What do you
follows
mean?
the lines of this. The first time you meet me, you hate me. The second time you meet me, you're indifferent, and by the third time you love me. And I'd have to say that's pretty accurate.
You know what, Doc? I think I would say that you're an acquired taste because you're kind of like beer, as in, you know, it takes a while to get to really enjoy you, and then once you get enough of you, you just lose your fucking mind.
Oh, funny. Thank you.
Great analogy.
But no, and of course, I only run that bit about being like, well, no, you do worship money, like because you're afraid of
I
losing.
can't believe
$5.
he's still going.
I run that on people that I know I'm not gonna like piss off. You know what I mean?
I know, Doc. I was just teasing you. Man.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, just to be clear, I'm not like out here being a dick to my coworkers.
I don't walk into the random floor of my building and just start talking to people.
But what if you did?
Actually, that'd be way funnier, man. Like,
It would be. You would just be hated by everybody. Oh God.
just like one day, get a floor off early on the elevator and just start saying weird shit to the employees.
One thing I do like doing to coworkers, they're just fun to play
gosh.
with. They're not real.
They're not real.
Is
You okay, Doc?
I'll ask them how they're doing. So I'll be like, "Hey, Luda, how you doing?" Pretend you're-
Fantastic.
Is that the truth? Are you telling me the truth right now?
No.
I'll ask that directly after whatever their response to how you doing. I'm like, is that the truth? Are you lying to me? And they're like, what?
Well, I didn't know it was like he was actually asking me. He was like,
I couldn't
thought he was
tell either.
I thought he was in story mode. Then I realized he was waiting on a response. I was like, oh, shit.
No, you're fine. You're fine. The pause was funny.
Doc goes up to his coworker. He's like, "Hey, how you doing?" The guy actually has like a really shitty day. Doc's response was, "You lying to me?"
You know, Doc, I'm not feeling too great today. Are you lying, bro?
No, I only say that to positive responses. If they're saying they're having a shitty day, I ask them to tell me about it.
What if they're really having a horrible day, though?
I'm like, tell me about it. Let's open up. Let's have a real interaction.
I would
What if
love
they
to
say
work
I
with you
don't want to
someday.
talk about it? What do you say?
Okay.
Is that the truth? Or are you lying to me right now?
Yeah. That's the truth. I mean, yes, that's the truth. Not yes, I'm lying. It's hard to answer yes or no to. Chat, how's your day?
Oh no.
Chat, do you like to gamble?
I was actually in the process
chat-
of
chat
I was in the
definitely likes to
process of
gamble.
making a poll. Oh wait, now there's a prediction. I can still make this.
Yeah,
Probably
you
like
can
it a little too much.
I didn't know the kombucha one.
That was a good clip.
That was really good.
I didn't know it. And it
Kombucha
was,
one is great.
The timing was insane. I just rewatched it again. I didn't know it.
I just lost $700 in online slot. Why do you worship money?
Come on,
I
man.
woke up and Doc was
Slots?
talking about aggressively.
I'm lying and I worship money.
There's
When
the
were we
only.
talking about aggressively shitting?
I do oftentimes aggressively
Oh.
shit.
I think gambling's fun with friends.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm responding to someone that wrote in chat.
Yeah, I only ever gamble with friends. Or
Yeah,
alone
we
if I
know
want to kill
games
them.
with gamble.
I worship the money I gamble. My man.
I like put $40 into a slots like on my 18th birthday, and then I lost it all in 5 minutes, and then I never did it again.
Slots is the worst thing you could do as a gambler.
Yeah.
'cause, like,
Slots
the
is-
odds are stacked.
What's
against
the best game odds wise?
you. Isn't it blackjack?
I think it's like blackjack or craps, right?
49.50 or 49.51%.
It's like non-skill based games, I would assume.
Yeah.
Yeah. Isn't
If you're
craps
just
the highest?
cracked at poker, then it's poker or something.
Yeah.
But
No, I think Lud was going over this one time, Doc. I'm pretty sure it's
Oh,
blackjack,
what
but I
about
could be wrong.
that one that Atrioc was talking about, where it's just 50-50?
Coin flips?
No,
Oh,
it had a
Baccarat?
cool name. Yeah,
Baccarat.
Bakugan?
that's the one. Yeah, throw your little.
you just pull up in a casino and they're playing Bakugan.
Oh,
Yo, I would
imagine like going to a
gamble
casino
hard
in
on
like
Beyblade,
full
let me
like
tell
Yugi
you.
gear with the dual disc and the.
Oh,
Dude, I would love to walk into a casino and see a dude standing at a table and he's just got a quarter in his hands and he says heads or tails. I would love a true 50-50.
Oh.
I've bet, like, I have a friend that I like to gamble with over Discord and we'll just flip coins. $5 a flip.
That's insane.
I've been reading Kaiji recently. It's been really fun.
Hell yeah.
The one like all about gambling.
No, but to go back on the Bakugan thing, if I walked into a casino and there was just like a Beyblade arena and I could bet on them, oof,
That would be
oof, I'd
sick.
be homeless.
You'd be rich, brother.
See, here's the secret to gambling, and I've figured it out, okay?
Oh, okay.
This is how to
secret.
guaranteed make money on gambling. I better see some Pivo G's.
I need to see some Ludwig Peepo Night G's.
Ludwig People Night G.
So you play these games, you end up losing all your money because you made the wrong decision, right?
Hmm.
So, like, let's say you play roulette long enough. You're going to lose your money because roulette is stacked against you. So, think about, all right, I'm at the roulette table. I want to put my money on black. Since
And
you
then
want
you
to
shit
put it on
yourself
black,
aggressively.
since you want to put it on black, you then
Got
put
it.
it on red. Every time you want to do something, do the opposite of it.
Oh, that's like me with directions.
Yeah, because then it's like, oh, if playing roulette nonstop ends up in me losing all my money, that's because I'm wrong more often than I am right. So if I think of a decision and then I invert it, I will now be right more often than I am wrong.
The only problem is that it eventually does backfire because once you understand that, it becomes what you believe is right in the first place. So
And then you win every spin.
No, but then you have to invert it again. Because
Mm.
the laws of causality in the universe will work against you afterwards because they'll recognize that you think that that's right because you think it's wrong. So you need to go back again.
You gotta double
It does
invert
get
it.
hard once the dimensions start to fold in around you. But if you can wrangle it, you can walk away at least even.
True.
200
The,
bucks, yeah.
the problem is like basically the way it works, chat, is that when like, you know, the god recognizes that you're winning because you recognize that your losses were based off of your predictions, you will start to make that adaptation away from it. And then because they can't let you win too much, they'll start to hurt you from that. So it'll start to use your new idea as being the correct idea.
Chat, I'm gonna tell you something right now. What you just heard is called gambler's fallacy, and that's why people go broke.
No. It's like what Atrax said. The thing that the casino is most afraid of is someone who's not afraid, who's unwilling to quit. Someone
just
who's willing
never
to
quit ever.
Keep
because-
going. Once you quit, they
really hate
win.
that.
Yeah. So come back with
What
more.
if you run out of money? Don't you kind of have to quit then?
You're a Ludwig.
So
mod.
the thing
You'll
is,
never
you
run out of money.
never have
True.
to run out of money because guess what? The other people around you also have money.
Yeah, but that's not your money to use.
Well, who said
do
that's
them
true?
So this is how to win at roulette. You and a friend go to the table. They bet red, you bet black. You always win every spin unless it's green.
I think I have a better chance of learning telekinesis and then winning it that way.
I've actually gotten up in roulette before.
I thought you were about to tell me you learned
What are
telekinesis.
the odds of roulette if you just bet on black or red?
If you're playing American, it's like 47%. Because there's like 18 black, 18 red, and then 2 green. If I'm yeah, that's how much. But in Europe, there's only 1 green.
Ooh.
But you can also bet on green a little bit as like insurance. Like put a quarter on both greens as like a little bit of insurance, and then put like $5 on one of the colors. So if it comes up your color, you have the coin flip of the colors, but then if it lands on green, you just get like your money back.
Definitely, yeah. I understand.
Wait for an earthquake and take the floor chips. We got a 5-head in chat.
Isn't that? Oh no, that wasn't the plot of Ocean's 11. What?
Wasn't it? Like, didn't they cause an earthquake in one of the buildings?
Yeah, they like caused
No,
like, a huge
They
power
they
outage.
set off a bomb without the bomb. It was like the electromagnetic waves, but without the destruction, and that's what like caused a huge power outage during the fight.
I watched that with my mom when I was like 12, and I didn't retain any of it.
I love Ocean's 11. That's why it gets me every time Ludwig does his George Clooney impression, and he always goes Tess, and that's George Clooney saying Tess in Ocean's 11, because that's the name of George Clooney's like ex-wife or whatever.
Hello, welcome to the subathon part 2, but it's this time, in order to see the timer go up, what you need to do is you need to check to see if your Twitch Prime is available, and then go over to Cutie's chat and use it there, and then it will secretly be raised by a fraction of a second. Don't worry, we know the fraction,
Still
but you know.
alive. She's playing Architect.
She's live still?
Party? Like, what's the deal here?
Why is it so dark? It's nighttime.
Yeah, we're actually all in the room right now.
Yeah.
It's just kind of hard to see us, but it's like
Our
it's
secret
a cool
mansion.
group sleepover thing we planned. Here, I'll poke Lud. He'll move in just a second. Okay, you should see it on stream relay any second.
Yeah, he moved.
Yeah. It's dark, you can't see, but he moved.
There it is.
We heard him, chat. Don't worry about it.
Good job to all the people that just prime subbed in Cutie's chat. We just saw it go up by 1 second. It's just, unfortunately, it went up by 1 second. At the exact same time, it went down by 1 second, so it just stayed on that second for an extra second. So you didn't really get to see the number go up, but it did go up. I guarantee it did.
You guys are talking on some intense levels right now. What? It went up, it went down, it stayed the same? Huh?
Look, all right. If you don't know roulette, you don't know. So
Oh, now we're talking about roulette. Okay.
I just want to see that bone-colored ball go around in a circle.
Hell yeah, man.
Guys, I have an insane content idea. Hear me out, alright?
Alright.
Mods go gambling. Blood finances.
Oh yeah.
Great idea.
Now that's content.
Great idea.
Ludwig builds the mods a casino in the basement of their blue house.
True. We're definitely going to be his neighbors, right?
Oh, for sure.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Guaranteed.
Hi guys, I'm Dr. Battle, and I what?
Love people talk.
People
That
talk
is
is
so
so
funny, Eddie.
funny, dude.
It is funny. Oh, I like the flippy one.
Dude, that one's good too. Yeah, that one's really good.
What is that name?
Are you guys making fun of me?
Oh wait, is this just a BTT emote? That's so sick.
Riley?
Yeah.
Are you guys mocking me?
No, of course not.
Being
We would never.
mocked.
That's just weird to assume that we're mocking you.
Yeah.
And type of message in chat that involves you.
We're just pressing the funny picture button.
They're all laughing at me.
Don't listen to their lies, Doc. Chat doesn't know. As if
We're
the
a new
answer was
org, these
yes,
things happen.
whatever your prediction. No, it was whether or not chat's total opinion of cheesecake was that they liked it. So chat's total opinion was that 82% of you do like cheesecake. So yes, you do like cheesecake. We're a new org. These things happen. People talk.
The mods are literally just having a conversation live. No, this is recorded.
Yeah. Thank you for typing that message in, by the way. We weren't sure if we were going to be able to use it.
We're all sleeping right now. Don't tell Lud.
Hold on, I'm just adding in the timestamp so I know when during the stream to type that message on my alt.
Mhm.
Is there a cap on this stream? No. He's gonna stream for 2 months this time.
There's literally a timer.
Oh. Yeah, but it's going to go up.
Dad?
There. Just you wait.
Okay.
Cheesecake do be dank? Bro, how late to the convo are you?
I think
Found
it's
the mobile viewer.
That's a mobile viewer.
Mobile user, of course.
Haha.
That was like 7 minutes ago. Mobile can't be that slow.
I don't know.
Damn,
Have
Chris,
you
we did
used
it.
the Twitch app?
Hold 28. Dude, me and DMAC about to go to Vegas.
What's Lud gonna do at the end of this stream when he
on
obviously has not beaten the
bad.
game? Like, what is he gonna Is he just gonna announce Pokethon 2 after
I-
Twitch Jeopardy? What is he gonna do?
Bro, can we have an actual conversation about what happened? Why did he play so badly? Was it on purpose?
Like when?
Like,
can you name a specific example? Because there are a lot
yes,
that I could come up
I will
with.
name some specific examples. Okay, so the Tim fight is just one of them, but I'm talking about everything that was leading up to that, from the first encounter to the end. He just didn't play the game the way he was playing before he got to the Elite Four. What happened?
Well, it's really hard for him because he didn't have a Gyarados that knew Dragon Dance and Substitute.
God, I can't wait for him to do
Is that all
6
it's
dragon dances again on me.
Yeah, I mean, the Haley fight was just bad luck. If you look at that Haley fight, that was just really, really bad luck. He didn't even play it badly, but
Man, that was fucking funny.
Oh, those spikes were
He didn't
so
need
good.
a Woodlock without a Gyarados. Let's be real here.
Those spikes were incredible.
switching out Dragonite was only stupid if you actually know that Encore lasts for a minimum of 4 moves, and it typically lasts for 6.
That when you told me that blew my mind.
Yeah.
It lasts so long. That's broken.
Yeah, it lasts really, really long in Gen 4.
Oh, Gen 4. Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't last that long in the future.
Modern
But in
day,
Gen
it's
4,
I think only 3 or 2 to 3 maybe.
It's 3 turns in the later game.
it might actually be 5 to 7. By the way, I'm not even joking. I'm not 100% sure about it. I just know that I've never seen it go below 4, and I know that I don't think I've ever seen it go to 4 before, but maybe it can.
Yeah, Subathon 2.0. Every sub makes the timer go down 1 second.
I just looked up Encore and it started telling me things about cards.
Yeah, very specifically in this gen, it just lasts way longer than it's supposed to. Or that
3 to 7.
It's not 3. I guarantee it's not 3 because it's not. I don't think it's even triggered 4 before, but I think it might be 4 to 7.
Insane.
I think it might actually just be 4 to 7.
That's like
we are close to breaking Ludwig's sub record.
we're almost there, guys.
Yeah.
No, we're gonna break Ludwig's ban record. Different record.
That's just continually going up. Like anything that's the longest running, it's just going to keep getting longer and longer. So most bans is just going to keep getting longer and longer.
What was the most bans, or what is? What run?
I think it was black and white too.
Oh, you mean specifically for a Ludlock? I see.
Well, yeah, I mean, sure. Technically, you're right, but yeah, I did more so mean Ludlock bans.
I know like 2 had so many bans because he wasn't dying early game. He was just making it really far into it, and he was getting a lot of wild encounters.
That's
so
true.
They were wiping it.
Yeah, I don't know how to describe
the run that he had the most difficulty with was probably Platinum, the original. And funnily enough, he's playing the other version of it now.
Yeah, that was the first one that I watched.
I'm currently playing through Plays Black 2, and you just don't get enough encounters for that to be it's just so much harder. It's just so much harder. Now, admittedly, I'm doing challenge mode, which I think makes it way harder than it's supposed to be. But
is that B-Day that just joined?
Yeah. Hi, Kyle.
What's up?
Hey, Kyle.
Sweet,
How's
well,
everyone doing?
If Kyle's here, I'm out. So
What? I'm only
See
here
you,
for
Doc.
like 10 minutes before I go to work.
Get the hell out of here, B-Day.
Oh no!
What are you talking about?
And we love Kyle. Yeah.
That's true. I probably would make more if I just stayed home today.
don't laugh like that. It makes me think
Oh,
you're an
Doc
idiot.
actually left.
As he
thank
should.
Oh.
Bye, Good night, G.
Wow. Ugh. I can't believe he wiped.
Dude, he wiped so many times.
Did you see the controller spikes?
No, what's...
Oh,
these controller spikes 3 times.
3 today.
3 times today.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
And then
Two of
none
them
of them
were
have been
back to
fake.
back.
They haven't been played up. They are very real and visceral.
So is there a current run right now, or are we starting fresh tomorrow?
There is a current run right now. It's okay. It's not great. It's okay.
He hasn't had too
Good night,
many
Doc.
egregious losses.
Ooh, Doc's got a pretty 3-year subscriber.
Mhm.
He's not wearing his founder badge. I guess the 3-year is rare.
Yeah, that's what he was saying earlier.
It's insane that you read, like, you perfectly predicted what Doc had said.
Yeah, us old heads, we're pretty similar.
Like, word for word.
Mental
Doc was
connection.
Like, 3-year sub badge is rarer than the founder badge.
There's been a couple more floating around these days. There's like I think
Yeah.
Hunter got one.
Mind meld.
There's another one I saw earlier, but I don't remember who it was.
That's so funny.
You know, there should be like a term. So instead of saying like he wiped, we should use like a bidet alternative.
You rinse.
You see what I'm getting at here? It's like,
what's your suggestion, Luda?
I don't know. I'm
Yeah.
trying to come up with it. He sprayed.
went
Yeah,
up his,
yeah. There we go.
sprayed.
I can't believe he sprayed, bro. No, that doesn't work. Never mind. He splashed. He flushed.
He sprayed.
He squirted. He shot water in his ass.
Not squirted.
These are all great.
Yeah, that's what I'm
great
gonna say.
suggestions.
Bro, I can't believe he shot water in his ass, bro.
Again,
Damn.
bro, again.
He shot water so deep up his ass.
He kissed.
It's the 4th time today.
He
It's so
rinsed
deep
is
up his
probably the
butt.
best one.
Yeah, that's probably the best one.
But I do like he squirted water in his ass. I think that's the good one.
It's pretty catchy, right?
Yeah. I want that on the box. The water ass squirter.
That's the quote on the back of the bidet. It'll squirt water up your ass.
Just describing it.
There's like a stock picture of a guy who's really excited.
Yeah. And it's just his upper torso, so you don't know what's going on, but you got a pretty good idea.
You can tell by his face what's
He
going
reverse
on.
pissed.
First. Oh my god.
Oh, that's good.
That tracks.
Have you ever had one of those bidets that has like a female mode?
What?
Oh no.
The really nice bidets, like the $1,200 bidets, they have a female mode, and it's like the front squirter. And so if you have a penis, as it's called, it just squirts out your penis, and it's pretty funny.
Yeah, I thought you were about to tell me that women don't have assholes, and I was about my mind was gonna be fucking blown.
Wow, they're weird champion. Time to turn on my weird champ bot because I just
Yes.
Do it. Do it.
Yeah.
After all this time, re-enable Weird Champ bot. Bring him
keep
back.
weird champing, guys.
People don't know about the weird champ rule.
They don't.
Weird Champ bot was iconic, and the fact that he was put down the way he was just fucking travesty against mankind.
Oh, there he is. Venus B-Day party, giving me some nice ups.
Feels strong, man. He's back.
Add champ there.
Oh no, it crashed.
Oh no. It's time that one person.
You know what emote we need? The one where it's like this with the 3 O's and the no, and it's the face shaking. I love that one. Cutie has it in her chat.
I'm not sure I know which one it is, which one you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm not familiar.
It's like Big Baby, but it's like shaking, and he's very distressed.
Baby.
Big
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Big baby.
Big baby.
Big baby.
Cutie's chat has the best emotes.
She does. She does have the best emote.
I love Wide People Happy Knife.
I love the Daft's chat because she has literally every single one of the rolling animals in her chat. All of them.
Yeah.
Like 15 varieties of the same somersaulting frog.
Does she
and
have
you can
the new
spam them for
monkey one?
hours. Yeah.
That's an
Oh,
exclusive
nice.
to us, I think. Because
Is
Retro
it
made
specific
it,
to
right?
us? I thought that she was using it as well.
Maybe, yeah. I just know that Slime commissioned Retro to make it.
Yeah, which was pog as fuck.
Make what?
Monkey Roll.
Ooh.
I didn't know that they were called the roll emotes. I just like seeing them.
Oh, I like that. The yap with the football. Chat, show us your favorite emotes.
What is my favorite emote?
All right, I gotta get ready for my job interview. If the modcast's still going after I'm done, I'll be back. But if not, it was real. I'll see you guys tomorrow night.
Good luck,
Good
Luda.
luck.
Bye. Love ya.
Yeah.
Why does he need a job? He has this job.
That's what he needs it for the benefits. That's what it is.
Yeah, that's true.
Why
Everyone,
doesn't give us dental?
everyone,
Because of
write
hashtag.
Ludwig a letter in the PO box asking for dental for the mods.
He's also cut our pay since the subathon.
That is
Yeah,
true.
severely.
We need to form a union.
This is crazy. And this is like such short notice too. At least subathon we could plan.
I know, right?
And we're not even like there's only 8,000 people here? I'm used to 40.
My favorite thing about like the first subathon was that
He's not gonna wake up and see a funny big number.
Yeah, that's true.
Need to hack his computer and change the timer.
We can push it to 70, guys. Come on.
Yeah. With your support, we can unionize and change it to 70.
I'm excited for mogul money though. That'll be good.
Yes. Twitch Jeopardy was like first YouTube content that started like really popping off.
Yeah. Who was the first one? Was it Alpharad in it? And then or was
For
that like
what?
the second one for Twitch Jeopardy?
There was one with Trihex.
Yeah, there was one with Trihex. I remember that one. I was driving home from Birmingham. I think that was after Thanksgiving.
I love those little memories that stick out.
Yeah, I was like
what you were doing when something was happening.
Yeah, I remember one of them coming out while I was like on vacation in like Orlando.
Oh my gosh, Icarus! I just rewatched the Spike again. It's so good.
It's so
I know,
funny.
right?
It's so funny.
It's
Holy
they're such good clips.
Do we have a command for it?
Oh, we should.
Make one.
Which one though?
We can make like
The second one's way better because it's a crit that he didn't expect. The Meganian he already kind of expected to die. You can tell because he grabs a different controller to Spike. You can literally see him reach for it.
Well, the second one is actually his first Spike, right?
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. It is.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
is.
I
He's
put
just-
it
the one where he threw it.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
walked
The
to
first Spike
bathroom.
then. The first Spike for sure.
Wait, so was the Cyndaquil like was that null port?
I think so. Yeah.
Yes, it
Oh,
was,
by the
yeah.
way, I
Oh,
want to
rip.
use this. I want to use this public platform to call out a whole bunch of people that are probably not in chat anymore. But I want to make a
Let's go,
statement anyways.
Yeti.
If you are saying that he's losing fights because he doesn't have EVs that he would have by not using rare candies, you are certified brain dead. There is no activity going on inside of your brain. You're just regurgitating things that you don't have any understanding about at all because it gives you such inconsequential, tiny amounts of stats for the amount of grinding that you could even feasibly do at this point of the game to get there. Like you like experience alone is a giant barrier that will prevent you from getting any decent stats and any of the things that you guys want him to get if he grinds EVs, quote unquote. Like seriously, just fuck off with that shit. I don't know about this, man. I don't know how you guys are, if any of you guys are like this, or if you're saying like, oh, if he didn't use rare candies, he would have so many more EVs and he'd be so much better off. You can go, like, seriously, just fuck off. He would not have enough EVs. That's not how this works. They don't give that much stats unless you grind a whole fucking lot. It's too early in the game for this. And besides, not even that, they don't even give that much stats until you get higher level in the game because they scale based on your level, how much return that they give you. So seriously, just stop regurgitating that bullshit. It's
I love
bullshit.
Yeti rants. I love them.
They're the best.
B-Day Bot's a 2-year sub.
B-Day Bot.
Love B-Day Bot.
I don't know who's paying for that because I don't have access to the account anymore. So I only have the authentication token in my script. So like,
oh,
nice.
And Twitch will never like be cool with just like, yeah, you can have the password because you have the auth token.
Hey chat, I decided to just go and check to see exactly like what I was talking about to make sure, so just to give you an example of exactly what I'm talking about. If you kill a Starly in the wild, which you can feasibly do, you could attempt to force kill Starlies in the wild. They give you 1 speed EV. So if you kill 100 Starlies in the wild, which you feasibly could do, it would give you 100 speed EVs. Do you want to know what the stat increase is for level 16 EV that you could theoretically be using against the first gym? 5. It gives you 5 more speed. That's it. That's all it gives you. It gives you nothing more than that. So stop regurgitating it, man. Just stop.
Cat and backseating during Pokemon. Name a better combo.
Ludwig spiking his controllers.
True.
Now maybe he should use the potions. I mean the proteins, irons, carboses, and whatnot I gave him, but that's not grinding for EVs with the rare candies.
Yeah.
Those people are just like certified glue suckers.
Sag.
Oh, so I added it, Yeti.
Dude, that's sick.
Beautiful.
He did spike his custom like mogul moves controller too.
So beautiful.
God, I love watching it bounce.
The craziest part is that when you were watching this live, this was like a buildup of solidly 20 minutes of people donating like, hey, I've been cheating on my girlfriend for 6 months.
Yeah, that was funny.
I literally joined the stream about 8 seconds before it happened.
I kid you not, Chris.
Oh, yeah,
this was
you
a
said
buildup
that.
of like 20 to 30 minutes of just that
It was
music
so
with those
long.
kinds of donos, and it just
was so good.
consolidated into him smashing his controller into the ground twice in a row. It was insane.
That loves to drive a bit as far
I'm
into the ground
mad
as
that
go.
I'm mad that they're like you can't fit them both in one clip because they were like 64 seconds apart. I
That's
tried
insane.
so hard. Like
Chris,
when you open the clip menu, like you can see both, but you can't make it a
Hey
clip.
Chris, what do you think of Des Moines pussy?
Des Moines these nuts.
Kombucha this
Oh.
My favorite part of that is that he tried to get Nick with it afterwards, and he forgot the punchline.
He was like, kombucha balls in my mouth. He's like, wait, that's my mouth.
You seen Luca though?
Italians don't exist, man. Stop just perpetuating false narratives.
I've seen The Sopranos. It's a myth. Something made up to tell a story to your kids. Oh, there's a Italian mafia. Not true. It's not pre-chat. Don't call it pre-chat.
Hey, pre-chat.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I did not think that pre-chat was going to be a thing that like lasted as long as it did.
Isn't it still going, or am I crazy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's different generations of pre-chat now too.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
It's such like a fascinating thing to me because I don't like participate at all, but like sometimes it'll be like 11 p.m. and I'll be like, is anyone in pre-chat? And I'll just like hop over and it's like, yeah, there's someone.
That's funny.
Reach it.
Luca D's nuts. That's a good one. I like Luca D's nuts. He got chat so hard with
Dude,
that one. He got chat good.
I got by the same guy in my chat 4 different times with Odyssey. Odyssey, these nuts in your mouth.
I like that one because like all the parts of it work.
Dude, you just like I can't believe I got so many times with that. It was just the same guy asking me if I'd ever played Super Mario Odyssey.
It's such a normal question you would hear.
Yeah. Is this the same guy?
All right, guys, I gotta go to work.
On. Goodbye, Kyle.
Enjoy the
Kyle.
podcast. Probably last one ever. Let's
Probably,
be real.
yeah.
So to the real ones, respect your mods. Tip them.
Love
you.
Bye.
See ya, Kyle.
Everybody knows Eden. Come on, that's literally like 101 right there. Slugma, Eden. I love Slugma.
The Adria clip of Slugma's really good.
Yeah.
Someone's like, he obviously knew it was coming, but he like baited it. And he's like, "What is it?" And they're like, "A fire Pokemon."
Slugma balls. Ludwin wouldn't let it be the last podcast. What is the meme with Ludwin? Is it
Don't
because
bring that
like
here.
the
Don't
clips
bring that
were
here.
named?
So his Twitch Clips channel was named Ludwin when it started, and then he named it to Ludwig Clips because that's just better for the algo.
Yeah,
and
it's just good SEO.
And chat got mad at him for changing it.
God, Luda's slime DMs are so fucking funny.
Actually, speaking of looking like people, you hear what Mango said about us?
Yeah.
Video.
Oh.
Actually, speaking of looking like people, you hear what Mango said about us?
Yeah. No, he said, I'm better looking, I'm funnier, and I got hair. I can grow hair, which is also true.
I forgot about the hair.
Yeah, the hair.
As someone who has
Oh,
seen
Mike's
Ludwig's
thinking
ass probably more, power ranked, who do you think has seen your ass the most in your life?
Mango's laugh brings me so much joy.
Oh,
Oh, that's right.
just so charming.
All right. Well, as someone who has seen it a lot, I don't know why it's
His
so
poker
smooth.
streams were so fun.
Dude, his ass is ridiculous, dude.
You know when he weighs himself in the kitchen? Because we have a scale in the kitchen.
Alright,
He'll
you really
strip
gonna leak
down
this? You're really gonna leak. Alright, go off.
I mean, it's the only way to get the
Go
accurate
off.
measurement. I understand, but he'll strip down naked, hold his cock and balls, and just stand there on the scale and get an accurate measurement. And we all take bets on how much he weighs that day.
You'd be shocked the weight of clothing. It's like 2 pounds.
It's a lot, yeah. And I'm never right. I've never won that.
You weren't supposed to know about that, Chad, okay? What I do in the privacy of my own kitchen should be between me and the people who are watching me butt naked. Not a bunch of people in Twitch chat.
I think I'd get drunk and just jerk off to Lil Death. I think I can run one out.
I'm trying to see if I recognize anyone in the chat.
Drop out face.
That's my favorite thing to do for old videos.
And then you cover your.
Like, oh, hey, I know that guy.
And I just see your body.
When you see an old head with like a silver star in an old video.
Mm.
Ooh, it's just a wink market.
There was one video where he did marbles, and because I was VIP, my name was like pink, so easily recognizable, and I like fell off and died, and it zooms in and he goes, "Ruby, you pussy."
9, 7, 8. 7, 8 gets there though. 7, 8's kind of the risk. I think you still bet though. I think you bet 900, and then you have a good idea of what they'll have.
Every single time that I told him.
If they call, it means they have it. Yeah, that's good. That's good for us. That was good. That was good. Someone in chat says poker's such a normie game. What do you mean? What are you playing, mahjong? I gamble with the 5-head game. Is he that aggressive with a good ace, though?
These bears are killing.
What is he getting this aggressive with? He does usually play pretty honest, but I guess if he's scared of somebody having a flush or a straight, because, like, I don't know. Well, 6-7 would be weird to be in there, but 2 hearts, I guess, if he's scared of someone, like, chasing a flush. You want action here?
You tell me, big guy.
I mean,
Tell me, smooth cheeks.
I'm down. I'm down to dump her in.
I mean, I got you beat. It's your call.
I'll let my smooth cheeks live another day.
Bucket eights, bucket eights.
Holy
My chat makes fun of
shit.
me maybe like once a day, and they just call me fat.
They do that to me too. Yeah. How do you play this? You just have to check, right? Like, there's no world where we can bet. We're just so far ahead. We're just so far ahead. We just have to check twice. We just can't ever win money on this.
Wow.
Wow. Fuck.
I'm like checking, hoping somebody's gonna catch up, and then I just river quads. Well, we hit fucking quad aces. First time I've ever hit quad aces. We get a total of about $3 fucking on top for it. What are you supposed to do there? It's impossible. It's impossible. We're so far ahead. Oh my God, we're running like kings. Oh, fuck me. It's 3K in the middle, 1,200 more to call, so I'm getting 2.5 to 1. His worst possible hand is ace king. That's like the worst hand in the world he can get. Then queens, kings, or aces. I'll call. I hope he has ace king. Oh, if he has a queen, I'm fucked. God, what a shitty board. Holy fuck, what is going on here? I checked to the razor. Queens is so possible for him. Oh my God, what do I do? I'm just gonna check. This is so fucked. He could have ace. Oh my God. So pre-flop, what did we think he had? We thought he had queens or better, maybe ace king. Ace king maybe checks the flop, hoping somebody gets ahead. I feel like he just has queens, dude. I think he just has fucking queens. We'll just call.
board, boys.
I got it.
What the fuck, man?
Your trips got counterfeited.
Yeah, there's no way out here.
Maybe if you bet, I'll fold. I wonder if I had you beat without the queen. Yeah, I fucking did on the flop.
Fucking ridiculous, man. I had the straight.
I know, but I had you beat on the fucking flop.
Looking like Ace King improves his hand on checks his Ace King.
And he's a better commentator, dude.
All right, that felt unnecessary.
Did you hear that? I wanted him to keep going because I wasn't paying attention to the hand.
He tries to bluff it.
Ace King, show it. Show it. I'm a better commentator. All right.
Actually, so wrong. Could not be more incorrect. Mango, do you do fantasy?
No, I always want to, but none of my friends like sports, so I'd have to do it with weirdos.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe my homies did it. I'd be more into it, but Johnny doesn't do it.
Suppose you don't do a Discord one.
I could, but I'm starting to realize my stream is just becoming my only friends, and if I do fantasy with them, we're just getting closer. I'm playing WoW with them right now because I have no one else to play with. It's I gotta draw a line somewhere.
Yeah, a little distance.
Yeah, I gotta. It's these guys just becoming my best friends. I don't know.
We're interested.
Horns 9-4,
We will
good here.
call 777. Still interested. I don't think she has an ace. I think she has pocket 10s, 9s. And I think she's scared of the ace. I'm just going to bet 1,500. And I think she'll sweat it out. The only reason she would have checked the turn is if she has 6s and she hit trips in a full house. That's the only thing she could have. Outside of that, she just has a pocket pair. Maybe she has an ace, and I'm just actually fucking dumbass. I just don't think she has an ace. I think she has 7s through 10s, maybe jacks, or pockets. Yeah, all right, for sure.
Oh, nice.
Wow. Oh.
What pocket pair do you have?
3.
Pocket 3s?
Yeah.
Just Mike and Lauren? Just Mike and Lauren?
You beat Pocket Kings this first.
If they call, they're cheating. If they call, they're fucking cheating. If they limp call 10x, they're cheating. This is a test. Now that proves they're cheating. Because they heard me say it proves they're cheating if they call, so they folded. They're actually cheating. 5-head, reverse test. I got him, boys. I got him.
Last time Lauren bet 7.
I got you bet.
Actually, not that bad of a flop. 3/5 of a royal, boys. We might stick around. We might stick around, just hit the royal. I just want to see if we're going to hit it. She might re-raise, though. Nah, this kind of sucks. I should have folded. I should have folded. I just feel it in my gut that we're hitting the royal. Arlie Shaban with the raid again. Thank you, Arlie. Have a fun session, boss. I appreciate that. Oh! Arlie, my fucking good luck charm. All in? I don't know, seems aggressive. That works. Mike, call! Call! Let me win the max!
I don't like that.
I don't like it either. Show!
Oh, no.
Fuck, why'd I fold? Oh, good thing I folded.
Oh, fuck, I was worried about that.
Oh, God! Oh, dude, that was a terrifying queen, though, I'll say. So, chillin', you working on the puff matchup?
Nah.
Cool. You think you're gonna 5-0 me?
Yeah.
Then why would you put 1K up?
obviously. Because I want 500 of your subs first. I want to add insult to injury.
So you want to be paid to put up 1K, even though you think you're
Yes.
gonna win it.
I'm gonna win the 1K, but I also want.
You're not gonna get the
subs.
500 subs. You just won't.
How do you know?
Because I can barely get them to sub most months.
What are you at right now, Lud?
I'm at 24-34.
Damn.
You're gonna catch up to me, dude. When you catch up to me, I'm done streaming, by the way.
You're at 6K. I think I got
I actually
minimum a couple years before that happens. Before I get to 6K.
Times have changed.
Nobody Had more subs than me.
Yeah, that one's really
I
funny
worked my
looking
ass
back.
off, played Melee, taken so many hard L's in my
True,
career.
true.
We
For
could
the
use
sake of the
different
people.
terms.
Cannot have more subs than Ludwig Anders. Then I am done. I am done.
Oh, what a
I
good
failed.
river
My
for you,
fans
King.
failed me. I'm just done.
I think he's gonna keep trying to bluff us, so we're just gonna keep check calling. We're just gonna keep check calling. Yeah, we just win it.
I'm gonna rebuy.
I don't know what that punt was. I don't know
Give me
what
10,000.
that was. What the fuck did he just do? We just have the absolute nuts on flop turn and river, and he just punts away fucking 4K chips, $40 with 9-4 suited, not even a chance at a flush. That was something. I've gone up $100 in 5 buy-ins versus my friends after watching your poker streams. That was not me. You just got lucky. I'm going to tell you right now, call me Segoy, you got lucky. You did what I just did. You got fucking lucky. 0 skill. You called with 4-7. You shouldn't have. You bink trips. You're going to end up making 20 bucks. It was not skill. Well, smooth call. Smooth call. Pray there's no spade. Spade's the only thing I really care about. Maybe a king would hurt. Well, the good news is Slime was the original raiser, so the chance that he has a flush here is pretty minimal. We're going to bet. I just don't think he has a flush ever. Fuck me. Holy fuck me.
Now we're a little cozy.
He should. Oh, that sucks. We're just going to check. Yeah, I was going to say.
Oh, that's a scary.
There's almost no chance he should ever have a spade there if he's the original raiser. It's just like weird to chase a flush off a flop, a pre-flop. But we still win it. Kind of a shit river. We lose value. We lose value because of that river, but we still win it, and that's what matters. Well, he had a chance when the river's a spade, yeah. But I think when the turn is 3 spades on the board, he probably doesn't have it. Like, he's not chasing. He's not there to chase. It's just like a much lower chance. But when there's 4 on the board, it's just like, whoa. We were definitely more repped as having the flush, so that's why he checked. Aiden going off. He started at $300.
Yeah,
He's just been kind of chilling. I think if Mike and Chillin call, we easily call. Just pray that we bink a set. Do we try to get lucky? I mean, that's all we're doing, right? We're just praying we bink a set. Just because the amount of money we make is insane. Yeah, fuck it. Just because the amount of money we make if we hit is just insane. It's just insane.
Flip him.
You want to flip him, Ludwig?
Sure, I got you. I got 3s.
Oh, God. Fuck me.
Today's the day, boys! He's no longer Ludwig! He has evolved!
Bye, Mike.
He has reached a new form! Gone are the days of Ludwig Pepe Laugh, donating hundreds to broke-ass smashers, weekly $250 dump, chat's better than Ludwig at poker. It's all gone! It's all fucking gone. And a new beast has emerged. Nut flush draw, gut shot, second pair. Boys, from here on out, you stop calling me Ludwig. You stop calling me Ludwig. My new name is Winwig. Easy fucking game. Lud win. Winwig. We're up $300.
That's right, the origin of Ludwig.
After weeks of
Winwig.
losing.
Hell yeah.
Weeks of pouring over every single page in this book. We've evolved. It's Ludwig from here on out, baby. Scope the stream title, boys. Winners POV. All right, look. I might have gotten a few good hands, but I can't always
Probably
make a set. It's
true.
impossible.
Or maybe Ludwig Anders Gaming, that was probably first.
Sometimes you're just gonna have a pair of 7s on a fucking deuce 8 board. Oh,
Great sub. Thank you for the sub, Cutie Cinderella. Frosted tips.
Johnny's the most likely to bluff.
Well, I do not miss the blonde
He
hair.
either cools down with 3 diamonds or he speeds up. I mean, he literally bluffed with 9-4 before. That's the thing. He bluffed with 9-4. But hey, Winwig never folds. Fuck! Alright, fair enough. Sometimes you gotta fold. Alright, apparently that's the game of poker. Sometimes you can't win them all. You just can't win. It's just not possible. You know, sometimes you're just gonna lose them. Yeah, still overall, I don't. It's not loser's perspective. Total. I mean, we still won a lot of. Did you see Cutie's dad on stream? He saw you.
Look, there was 5 people in the hint. No one called.
This guy.
Wow. What a stud.
You think he's a stud?
Wow.
Did he just say wow and walk away?
It's okay, he's gay. You wanna date him? He's gay. What do you think about this guy?
Wow.
Could have gone a whole lifetime without seeing that clip, and I would have been happy. Fuck her dad! Fuck her dad, Pog you!
It's so boring.
Just me and you. I'll get
Wow.
Oh, the insta call.
Did you set me? Really?
I got something super juice.
I'm a king. This is your 8th set of the night, dude.
I've been on a fucking heater.
Nah, if you gotta say, you got me. I have 2 pair.
I got a flush on the river.
Oh, wow.
Do you have ace king?
God,
Yeah.
dude.
Wow.
The
I
river
don't wanna play
rat.
this fucking game anymore, dude.
Oh, wow.
It's 2 river
That
rats.
was
Very lucrative.
fucked up, dude.
See, this whole time where I was Ludwig, I dreamed of a day where I'd be Ludwig. But I didn't realize to be Ludwig, my friends would have to be Ludwigs instead. What's the point of success if it's at the cost of mango or slime? What's the point of winning when it costs everyone else to lose so much? I got so blinded by my goals and my dreams, I never thought about the path I would take to get there.
All right. Wasn't that fun? Nice little blast from the past video.
Darkness, Monka W.
Hope you're all doing well in Twitch chat. Enjoying yourselves, typing your drakes, having a good time. That's
Yeah,
what
what
we
time
like
is
to
it where
see.
you guys are, chat?
Yeah, do we have EU chat right now? Is that what's going on?
Three PM? Are you from Hawaii? 2:50. That's Hawaii time. Hawaii, okay. Okay, no one type that last part, please.
They're doing it, and they're getting timed out for 24 hours.
That's fine. That'll still be live when they get back.
True.
There's the question, how much have I made? Well, I don't know, because every single minute of my life, I've been live, haven't had the ability to have some alone time. This is a rough estimate, okay, yeah, which is like doing R's, yada, yada, yada. Okay, it's not that easy, I don't walk away with all this money, because taxes. Alright, here's the number, big number, bigger number, better person is the phrase. Bits, subs, donos, taxes, be around 150 after taxes. Here's the number, big number, bigger number, better person is the phrase. Bits, subs, donos, taxes, be around 150 after taxes.
What an insane song.
When the numbers hit this big, you can't not do taxes, because that's when the jail man comes. We unfortunately can't dodge that bullet anymore. The year I skipped taxes, I owed the government $1,500. True story. I just didn't pay my taxes because I didn't have a checkbook. I was too lazy to get one, and I just never sent it in, and I owed $1,500. Alright, here's the number. Big number, bigger number.
I love this guy yelling in the back.
Subs, donos, taxes.
Yeah, this one's good. I've never heard this one.
Yeah.
Here's the number. Big number, bigger number,
I love that.
is the phrase. Bits, subs, donos, taxes, be around 150 after taxes.
Two, one.
There's
zero chance it's synced up, by the way, but who cares?
I got no snare in my head.
Fuck Ludwig, fuck Ludwig, fuck
And now we're
Ludwig,
taking it back to the
fuck
classics.
Ludwig, fuck Ludwig, fuck Ludwig, fuck Ludwig, fuck Ludwig. Now, who's the streamer that lies when he says he dislikes chat? Who got called a wigger by Trihex? Who's got the emotes with the Tom Brady biceps? Yeah, that's right. It's Slime's friend, a real gamer's gamer, a real virgin's virgin who shouts the fuck out of your eardrums just to get hurt. He's a gamer at work, so don't disturb him when the door's closed. Take your shirt off and show us the whole of your torso. There ain't no pretense. 2 English degrees, and the most impressive thing about him is that he speaks French. What else was he supposed to do but goes to school selling cancer to children? Now that's mogul moves. He be flossing me up to the hair looking orange. Why is his
Holy
patience
shit!
is foreign to the touch of a woman? But at least he also jealous. He's worth NPC. It should be no surprise to you that Ludwig seemed to bestiality. Please don't call him a racist. It ain't in his nature. Send your Ludwig cakes in to start the masturbation. And if you're chanting with us in the fuck Ludwig hype, please visit lotsmom.com and subscribe. Fuck Ludwig, fuck Ludwig,
Oh
fuck
my
Ludwig,
God!
fuck
Wow.
Ludwig. Hey, big fan. Thanks for having me. Don't sleep.
What about the classics now?
Oh, I like this one.
This one's good.
Chillin' does not
Love
miss.
chillin'.
Who's this pussy ass dude blowing up on Twitch? See him at a tourney, he's playing like a bitch. Seen him suck a dick for about 20 bits. Yeah, I subbed to Ludwig cause Ludwig dropped a gift. Any doctors in the chat, man, it must be rough. Ludlock, so you get banned when I trash his puff. Yeah, I got 5-0'd, but I'm passing on the beat. Make Lud sit down like when he goes to pee. Ludwig got the subs, but I wouldn't want to be him. This dude can't touch me like art in a museum. Let's play Twitch Jeopardy, although I'm just a rookie. Daily double, Ludwig, what is a pussy? Ludwig at a major, yeah, he going 0-2. Losing to a game and watch, that's a mogul move.
Daily
Rip
double
off Clint
Ludwig,
Stevens,
what
yo,
is a
thank you for the
pussy?
host, but
Is
the
such
only
a
time you seen us daily is when
bar.
we do a roast.
It's so good.
Roasting you worse
Yeah, that's
than
the line of the
Star
song
One.
for me, for
Ludwig
sure.
out here with less game than
Especially
Star
with,
Son.
especially with Mogul Money coming
Like the
back.
poker's gone. Hugo's last win was
True.
versus you in Pokemon. Ludwig on Tinder going worse than the blonde went. If I drop a game, then I'm throwing for content. Got no comment on the state of your virginity, but you throw away the pussy like you were a linity.
I also love, yeah, I'm sub to Ludwig because Ludwig dropped a gift. It's so good.
Good video.
Remember when Laughing was here during the modcast for that video?
Yeah.
Dropped
I
the
remember.
knobbers in chat.
Oh, I must have missed that. That's
Nodders.
crazy.
Yeah.
So Ruby, how did you get on this modcast? I can't remember.
He just asked me.
Was that what happened?
Yeah. Like,
That's sick.
actually, like, DM'd him yesterday, just asked, like, just throwing it out there. If he needed anyone, he couldn't find anyone, that he could ask me. And then he was like, he didn't respond to me or anything. He just told me, like, an hour before it happened, he's like, "Want to go on and try it out?"
Pog.
Nice.
Cool. Because I was always down to have more of the like the trusted people from stream and old heads and whatnot to be on the modcast. But I didn't want to like necessarily run that gambit too much. So I was just like, you just got on here because he invited you on, which was Pog.
Yeah.
Also, any estimates on how long he'll sleep? Because he fell asleep at like what? Like approximately
Oh, he's moving. Oh, he's moving.
4
like
a.m.
2.5 hours ago? Like 2.5 hours ago he fell asleep?
No,
it was longer than that. Way longer than that.
3:30. He went to closer to 3.
So 3 hours ago?
Yeah.
So how much longer do you think?
Like
Yeah, he says
5.
he wants
6
to
hours?
10.
5, 6 hours? I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I guess it depends on how like.
I like
much sleep you
estimating
got
on how
through
long
it.
he'll be asleep.
I'm giving it 4. He said he wanted to wake up at 10. Speaking of sleep, I think I might crash because I'm falling asleep here.
Sounds good.
Sounds good, Jeff.
Yeah. Love you.
I'll try to
Have
wake
a
up
good night.
before he wakes up, but if not, see you boys tomorrow night.
Bye-bye.
See you, Jeff. Have a good night.
Peace, peace. Love you, chat.
He doesn't love you, Chad.
Capital D colon.
Yeah. Hey, 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 feeling like I'm over the way that I move. Stacking my cash, I don't know about you. Move too fast, no way that I lose. Too cool, don't move. I'm too nice, gotta stack my bread. I can't lie, no love with the feds. Call my slam to bounce my checks. Right there, hell yeah. Feeling like I'm over the way that I move. Stacking my cash, I don't know about you. Moving too fast, no way that I lose. Too cool, don't move. I'm too nice, gotta stack my bread. I can't lie, no love with the feds. Call my slam to bounce my checks. Right there, hell yeah. Feeling like I'm over the way that I move. Stacking my cash, I don't know about you. Move too fast, no way that I lose. Too cool, don't move. I'm too nice, gotta stack my bread. I can't lie, no love with the feds. Call my slam to bounce my checks. Right there, hell yeah. I'm relaxing, I just pay my taxes. Sleeping on my race car bed, yeah, on a mattress. Trying to get my masters, ain't no way you pass us. Sniper with that beam to your head, but he won't catch us. I'm working out, pushing weight, I'm just trying to find peace. Chillin' on me every day, like I was in one piece. Never flinch, never fade, all my verses too clean. Bearing down, you evade, all them devils choking. On your keyboard, call me short behind that screen, yeah, you a dork. I'm with my team, we shoot, we score, they never heard of me before. All this coming off the dome, don't need a lane, I build a road. This ain't no joke, I never fold, the name is Saint, you better know. Let's go. Feeling like I'm over the way that I move. Stacking my cash, I don't know about you. Moving too fast, no way that I lose. Too cool, don't move. I'm too nice, get a stack of my bread. I can't lie, no load of feds. Call my slam to bounce my checks. Right there, hell yeah. Feeling like I'm over the way that I move. Stacking my cash, I don't know about you. Move too fast, no way that I lose. Too cool, don't move. I'm too nice, get a stack of my bread. I can't lie, no load of feds. Call my slam to bounce my checks. Right there, hell yeah. I ain't done, I'm having fun. I see them chatting, they on my sons. They gotta pay me like I'm Brady. These M's I'm stacking like I'm shady. Crazy that they hate me. Ladies wanna date me lately. Vision hazy, television blazing. Money that I'm chasing, honey. Sponsor payment banging like a caveman. All I say is amen. Whipping in my city trying to cop that Benz. Looking too pretty running through my ends. I can't lie, I've been in my head. Play melee, I'ma get that win. Honestly, I've been playing solo. Honestly, I can't pretend. Honestly, looking through my photos, I just really need a friend. I just need a friend. Someone who's with me till the end. I need something real, no more pretend. I'll do what I can. I'll pick you up, I'll help you stand. We all fall apart and try to land. Call up your mama and tell her you love her. I'm hiding my feelings like I'm undercover. So I call up my mama, I tell her I love her. We all got our demons, but we don't have to
Someone leave?
Yeah, SRTZ.
Bye, SRD. He's admin.
Peace.
We don't have to suffer alone.
suffer alone.
All right, boys. Say the line, Lud. The plan is simple.
I wanna make mogul moves, get us both some views. But the only way I know how to interact is making fun of you and the times you threw 21 tries for black and white. Don't pay attention to me.
I like this Ludwig song. It's
I'm
nice and
just
mellow.
part of the meme.
I haven't heard this one, but I know this guy's done some other stuff that I like.
Shout
His
out
voice is so
to
soothing.
shout out to pay them as musician.
Ludwig, you're short. Sniper, get down. If the plan is simple, why are you such a clown? Ludwig, you're short. Clint Stevens and your sister. Known cutie 7 months, but you still haven't kissed her. Ludwig is short. Sniper, get down. If the plan is simple, why are you such a clown? Ludwig, you're short. Clint Stevens and your sister. Known cutie 7 months, but you still haven't kissed her. Hey Ludwig, I appreciate you. I know it's hard to do what you do, and humor when I'm feeling down. It's pretty nice. Hey Ludwig, maybe I'm projecting when I make fun of you. Maybe it just feels nice to be part of something. Maybe it's too much. Nah. Ludwig, you're short. Sniper, get down. If the plan is simple, why are you such a clown? Ludwig, you're short. Clint Stevens and your sister. Known cutie 7 months, but you still haven't kissed her. Ludwig is short. Sniper, get down. If the plan is simple, why are you such a clown? Ludwig, you're short. Clint Stevens and your sister. Known cutie 7 months, but you still haven't kissed her.
Guys, I'm beginning to realize that writing lyrics for this was harder than expected. It's hard to diss someone who just does Twitch that well.
Shoutouts to
Here,
Nick
chilling
Soleil.
in my bed with the TV in the end. Pull up Twitch on the screen like the king I am. Hey, there's Lud on the mend, but he's not my friend. Don't know why I even bother with him then. That's just it. He's the shit, and his content kinda lit. Unfortunate that he is a tiny bit short. Chat, let's send it to the moon, to the sun, to Andromeda. Yeti in the lead, Lud's a goner, yeah. With the sniper in his face and no way to erase all the money that he makes from the IRAs. Well, the plan wasn't so simple, cause the timer's hella stuck. 24 hours, bro, you're out of luck. The subathon of subathon's never-ending stream. Soon it might seem like it was all a dream. I'll call it mogul moves, cause these are mogul grooves. Some might even say that they are Ludwig tunes. The Ludlock was a big shock, but you'll be 20 resets in before you get a win. So just lay down, chill. And let the mods take over, the ones that do it best. You'll wake up in the morning without an hour less to your stream, not a dream, and the chat is not your fiend, it would seem. We just don't ever want you to leave. We're just looking for friendship from our favorite guy, which we have to buy? Bro, why? I blame Shroud. Shroud, you're to blame for this.
Yo.
Hopeless.
Hopeless.
What's up? I just
brother bear?
woke up early
Hopeless.
to hang out with you guys.
Oh wow, that's crazy. Hey, goodbye
Yeah.
everybody.
Well,
See you guys later.
We're just chilling around watching some Ludwig diss tracks. Curious.
We love that. Someone should make a diss track about him spiking his conch. Because that was a shame.
It was a beautiful moment.
It was, but
Handful of
Christ,
them.
that's a custom controller.
Yeah, that's me.
Count what you have now. Don't count what you don't have.
You got a command now.
Count what you
Exclamation point spike in the chat.
Great command.
Great clip.
God, I love that clip. It's such a good spike.
I'm original. Soon in court, you will have a trial. Stupid shirts seem to fit you well. You might get caught dodging all your taxes. Three head thoughts. Still, though, the fact is a blanket fort won't protect you from the IRS. Please give us something before you get caught. In fact, I'll give you music that's so fucking hot. It'll make you wanna be the best Pokemon master we've ever seen. Can't you see? Can't you see? It's time for us to recycle some good content. Dopamine and caffeine. Oh God, you threw another battle. Just one more run. Can't you see? Can't you see? It's gonna happen. Maybe one day we will be champions. Count what you have now, but someday victory. Please give us one more run of Ludlock. Don't give up now. Just think 5 hit thoughts that will help you be the best Pokemon master we've ever seen. Can't you see? Can't you see? Let's get some Ludwig 7s in chat for fallen comrades. Dopamine and caffeine. It's time for us to win this battle. Just one more run. Can't you see? Can't you see? It's gonna happen any moment. We will be champions. Count what you have now. It's time for victory. Count what what you have now. Don't count what you don't have. Find that you have so much.
We fucking did it! Oh, come on! Fuck yeah. I beat a Pokemon game! Yeah! That song's fire. Have you subscribed to youtube.com/paythemusician? youtube.com/paythemusician. And subscribe to youtube.com/paythemusician.
So what's up, gamers? How we doing?
Nothing much.
Going.
Just hanging out.
Has everyone in this call been up for the entire time?
No,
Pretty much.
I haven't.
Give or
I
take.
have, yeah.
Not everybody, but pretty much everyone.
I
You
came
guys
in
are
probably,
goddamn
like,
heroes.
3 hours ago.
Yeah, that's true. Chris was a little bit of a late comer, wasn't he? Late comer.
Well,
Might want to talk to your doctor about that, Icarus.
better than early, you know.
That is true. So I'm looking at stream right now, and I'm seeing this timer at 27 hours, and he's sleeping right now. So in 24 hours, is he planning to sleep again, or is he just going to stay awake until...
Yeah, we asked ourselves that question too.
Yeah, I think he kind of just chose an arbitrary number.
I think he chose 48 hours so that
It's-
his stream would not...
No, because he
shut
started
off.
at
It wasn't
39.
even 48.
Okay,
it was
never
like
mind.
40,
I
he
yeah.
put,
can't do math.
he put some random stuff in.
Then maybe, yeah, that sounds like him.
Either we got another modcast.
I mean, it probably was arbitrary, like you
Or-
said.
Didn't you
Did
say
you
you
do
wanted...
the random adding time thing?
Wait, what?
Hey, welcome back,
someone-
Tim.
What's up, Tim?
Tim,
Hey, Tim.
you return.
Someone said it would be funny to add like random amounts of time at random increments so that people have no idea what's going on.
Oh, for him, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
that would be pretty funny. I don't think that we have the ability to do that though,
I don't think we do either.
Yeah,
because we
I
didn't
think
have the
it's just
ability
a
to change
normal-
Otto's timer either. So
We did.
yeah, it's until later. Like it became
Oh.
available later.
He can't wake up to funny number anymore.
Sag.
Edge.
Why even live?
That went far pretty quick, Yeti.
I'm just so sad about it, man.
There is no streamer ran react to funny number. There's no reason to live.
Ludwig wearing turtlenecks, thinking that he's Steve Jobs. Not an innovator, you just couldn't keep a real job. Now he's sipping on a girl, cutie Cinderella, but she knows you're a short 5'2" fella. Yellow name, cutie, yeah, you really want the fee, but she's a psycho, but you can't even see mobile moves on the sweatshirt, but you got play Ludwig, throwing for the content, that's cray. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Count what you have now, gonna be poor. Gonna be choke wig like a black Ludlock. Run out of content, it's time for TikTok. J'ai passé ta sœur, j'ai passé ton père, j'ai passé ta mère, je t'ai passé. Got an English degree, but it's me that decrees. Ludwig committed tax fraud, pay up your fees. Let me call the IRS, why you crying? Boo, Google, tax fugitive, there's a picture of you, multiple actually. This is insanity, a mega fanboy meaning B-Tech Kirby. I'm a target more than you, I got snipers for days. Doesn't matter, you suck, couldn't even join phase. Commentate at Smash Turnings, but you're just Line's friend. The plan may be simple, but the plan's gonna end. Got less Reddit members than r/bikini. Just remember that you'll always be a Beta Clan Stevie. Yeah, 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 Beta Clan Stevie. Yeah,
Oh
Beta
wow,
Clan
it goes some places.
A Beta Clan Stevie. and Stevie.
How we all doing this fine morning, chat? We doing good?
The Steven's waiting room. That guy knows what's up.
That was the same vibes as saying something like wakey wakey little piss babies. That was like insane. How
like that guy.
y'all wet your fucking diapers tonight? Like Jesus. Are they saying yes?
Tipo, I wet my diaper.
Oh my god. Damn, Llama. His diaper's soak? Way to go, Llama. That's big for you.
Breaks for Llama, please.
Hope you're all doing well this fine morning. Ludwig is currently asleep. There's 27 hours left on the clock. We're in the middle of the Pokethon. That means whenever he wakes up, we're going to continue our run of Mogul Platinum. He's currently on Gym 2, I believe. If you went to bed last night, just beat Gym 2. And,
Yeah, he had just cleared the Devon building thing. It's Pog.
Oh, he just beat Devon? Okay.
Yeah, it's right after Gym 2, so you're basically exactly correct.
Okay. I fell asleep, missed it.
And he's going to be absolutely crushed by Gym 3, right, Yeti?
I mean, considering
he-
what a slog the last one was, you're not completely necessarily wrong.
I haven't gotten a wipe yet. That's all. That's all I want.
Did you see what Tim did?
I did not see what Tim did because I
Tim
was
got a
sleeping.
wipe.
Let's go, Tim.
Tim got his ass.
Tim got his wipe. It was
Let's
fucking
go.
fun as hell.
Yeah.
He was nothing.
And it
but
was
you,
100% winnable too.
Yeah, he really shouldn't have lost, but you know, we just give those to Tim.
If Tim's goddamn monkey got a wipe, I need a wipe.
Was that Tim's first wipe?
Yeah, it was my first ever win against Ludwig.
Let's go, Tim.
It was huge. It was so enormous.
And it broke his mentality for the rest of the day. It was awesome.
Pretty much. Yeah.
You did break his
Not
mentality
wrong.
for the rest of the day. Oh, what a way of saying that.
Insert cringe here. You need to not talk shit on bidets in this chat. You need to relax.
What did bidets do to you?
There was
Were
some
they-
bidet slander. Hey,
Were
did
they-
he back out of his promise of giving us his branded bidet?
I think his brand bidet fell out altogether.
Life
Do you not
is
remember hearing about
pain.
that? Wait, do you not remember hearing about that?
No, I don't remember hearing about that.
Apparently, it might not have been the bidet company, but a company that probably might have been them felt decided they didn't want to work with him because of the dumpy picture that Toast made him post.
Oh
yeah. Oh, and the Amaranth
No.
picture. Those were the
Too
two. It was
much
the
cake.
Amaranth picture and the dumpy picture.
Yeah.
I think he said today he's working with another one.
Oh,
I
is
think
he?
he said-
That's good. I'm looking forward to seeing it.
He said he's just it's gonna be a white label, didn't he?
He said one's going to be
What
like
does that
50
mean?
bucks, and then there's going to be a fancy one too, I think.
What does white label mean in this context?
I think it just means he doesn't get to put his name on it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's less cool.
Or
I didn't.
something like that.
It makes sense. I don't agree with it, but it makes sense.
Of all the fucked up shit capitalism is allowed to do, we can't enjoy a little butt on Twitter.
True.
Well, I think it was just so much cake that the intern involved just like lost their control of their eyes.
It said white labels when like company doesn't put their name on it, but he does, thanks to Eventree.
Oh, that's good then, Pog.
Sounds better. Yeah.
I don't have enough information about how those sorts of things work, mostly because companies suck big cock.
So true.
Tell him.
Spitting facts.
I don't know why this reminded me of it, but that new Netflix TV show, the queer Secret Service one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That-
yeah.
Oh,
I can't believe how like tone deaf it is. It's insane. I've never seen anything like that before.
It's a lot, yeah.
It's crazy.
Dude, that's how companies view everybody. I'm pretty sure.
I can't believe the people who were voice acting it were just like, yeah, you know what, this is fine. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm baffled.
Can I just say the amount of people, I really did not miss this from the subathon, who hop in and are like, what is this in 5 seconds when there's a command in the title?
Yeah.
Blows my mind every
or
time.
just wait like 3 seconds for Darduel to tell you.
True.
Shout outs to Darduel.
I didn't think that would still annoy me, but you guys are the worst. I still have PTSD.
Why is there a timer? Okay, video doy.
Yeah, video doy
All
timed
right.
out.
Everyone Pepe point?
Pepe point video die. Now this feels like a modcast.
Now this is pod racing.
Look, now you're making them feel bad. You happy?
That's some cap.
Someone wake him up.
This isn't a modcast without gambling. What can we
did a little
gamble on
bit.
right now?
We did the cheesecake gamble.
True.
Those salty bet streams were so fun.
Yeah.
I love salty bet.
It's so light in his room now. What happened? It's just it's just daytime.
It is
Yeah.
6:30 and
There's this
6:30 in the
ball
morning.
of fire in the
Yeah.
sky.
Wait, is it possible that the reason? No, that's impossible. No, it was just lighter all through the night. I wonder why it was so bad at the beginning. Like the natural light looks so good now, so it must be a
I
light
think-
setting of some sort.
I'm just wondering what was different from the original subathon because the lighting then was fine. You could always see him.
I think he might have had to do something with his camera because if you remember, there was like a whole bunch of weird bugs that were happening.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
Got fucked up during the
Yeah.
subathon, bro.
don't
Cameras are
know.
not meant to be left on for 30 days.
It has to have been related.
Yeah, that's why I have that dead pixel.
Icarus literally knows better than all of us about that. That's good. That's a good point, Icarus. That's a good point.
I love when Icarus posts screenshots from his job. It's just so interesting to like look.
Jubman.
It is cool that you can do that, Icarus, because I post pictures of my job into like my friend chat, and they're all like, "You're such a nerd, internet janitor, loser."
Your job's so cool too, Hopeless. Don't you work at the card store, right?
That's not me, no.
Oh, I'm sorry. Who's that?
I think that's
Damn, Hopeless. You could have gone full
Glycer?
stolen valor. Yeah, you could have gone full stolen valor with Glycer there.
I would
no
never.
one would have called you on it.
I would never. I respect Glycer too
Would have
much.
stood up for
What do you do,
Glycer.
Hopeless?
I work for Mogo Moves Incorporated. Before coronavirus, I worked for a college football team.
That's cool.
Yeah. So I don't want to see L Nerd. I did some cool athletic shit. Video doll.
Nerd.
Relax.
Nerdist of Ellis.
Happy, no. No, happy. Damn. It hurts when it's the ones close to you. Icarus! I don't know if you guys know this, but you have this green sword next to your name that makes it very easy for me to see when you're telling me that I'm an L nerd or band nerd. It's crazy how that
What are you gonna do
works.
about it? Kind of weird that
Can't
you
time me
just
out.
point me out. So a lot of people are saying it.
Tim, there's like 5 million people here. You can't. You can't say that. Blank is here. You're gonna dunk on Blank too? Blank's cool.
Blank?
Trollface?
Oh.
Problem?
We do a little trolling.
We do
Oh
a lot
no.
of trolling.
Okay. Icarus, that's too far. That's too far. Okay, it's this. We have happy cows here. I drink milk. That's. My bones are great. I bet it was 2 Wink. That seems like you just drop off milk for everybody in the morning, start a couple of fairs, wipe your hands clean. That's a day as the milkman. You're just living life.
Silence hurts my ear. All right, I'll find you guys for something to watch.
Also,
I
someone
always hear
said
so much
bagged
about
milk. Yeah.
I've never met one.
Hello.
Exter.
What's up, Exter?
Exter.
Oh
Welcome
no.
to the podcast.
Hey Exter. Hey man. Look, I just gotta tell you right now, you don't quite pass the height requirement to be here. So you must be at least this tall to ride. So I'm gonna have to say goodbye.
You need
Don't worry,
a permission slip from your dad.
You can still
to
watch
be
from
in
the
this.
sidelines, but I have to server
Are
mute
you
you.
supposed to be at school right now?
Oh my god.
Come on.
Server muted? You can't do that.
We're gonna need a signed permission slip from your parent to be in
Yeah.
voice with us.
That's too much.
I'm the
Leave him
average
alone.
adult male height, okay? Don't come for me.
Yeah, so you're gonna be tall
I have the
once you
stats.
finish growing.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, we need to find a video. We could do Mickey's
Oh yeah,
Descent
I'm
into
out of
Madness.
diss tracks. Sorry.
This one's a good one. It goes a little bit too hard, but it's honestly so high quality that it's worth it. Summoning Salt? Yeah, we could probably run Summoning Salt.
Saw that coming.
Yeah, that'd be great.
We're soldiers, Goofy.
You could always
We don't
grab the
question, we
Mario
act.
Parallel Universes video. I know chat likes
Hand
that
over
one.
the file. That's an order, Goofy. We can't let that information get out.
Fuck is this?
This buff
We
Mickey?
have
to. It's our moral
Yeah, what did you put on?
But Goofy,
We can't let them go on with this.
Great video.
If you want the files, you're going to have to kill me.
don't make me choose between my country and you.
Oh yeah, can we watch JCS videos? Great idea,
Then
though.
look me in the eye when you do it.
If we're
Tell
looking
my
for like
Maxie
documentary stuff
I
to watch.
love him.
Wait, is that the crime stuff?
That was Arrow Quill's idea. Not dolls.
I took her husband.
I'm just kidding.
The kid, he's lost. I'm lost.
Oh yeah,
I've
I
killed
saw these
myself.
videos and I recommended because there's like a ton of Hassan videos of him reacting to them, but they're all 3 hours long, so I didn't watch them.
They're so
Maybe that's
fascinating.
my punishment. No burning bush, no smiting, no anything, nothing. Just that I have to look into the eyes of the people I've wronged. See their tortured souls. See Goofy in Max's eyes. An abyss in my own. They took something from me. Something I hadn't thought about for months, years. Donald's missing. I told his wife he'd been working from the office for a few days, cracking a case. She didn't buy it. I'll find him if it kills me. The fly is handmade, just like the ones we used when we were kids. Only now, I'm the fish.
Yeah, check that link out. That's insane. I feel like I don't know how he does it. How does XQC take a 1 hour long video and condense it into a 15-minute reaction? He's just loaded like that.
What's this supposed to be?
It's the coroner's report from the death of Lieutenant Goofy.
And?
I'd like you to read it. Out loud.
Well, the corpse is charred almost beyond recognition. It is clear that the cause of death was a bullet to the torso, piercing his stomach. No exit wound was found. Are you trying to intimidate me? What did you want to happen here? You don't think I've read this? 100 times? 1,000 times? You.
See you at the next location, or Donald will die.
There's a weight on my chest when I come here. Not from guilt or sadness, but the feeling of being watched. I can feel it now. The sensation of being hunted.
What am I looking at now?
A bullet.
Terrifying.
It's the bullet that killed Goofy.
And what? You want me to cry? You want me to beg you to take it away from me? It's been years. And you think reminding me of his death is going to break me? I've made my peace with it.
The bullet was manufactured in America, used exclusively by the United States Army.
What?
Hurry up, there's one more.
How does God account for abandoned churches? Do people just stop believing, stop caring, and move on? Or does he see them as no longer fit for purpose? All I know is that God isn't here anymore.
Why did you untie me? What is it?
It's what your team recovered in Cambodia. You don't recognize it? I want you to read it.
This can't be real. If this had been leaked, the war would have... Christ. My nephews would still be alive. My friends. Where did you get this?
Sergeant Mickey's house.
No, no. That would mean... It would mean that he... How could he? My nephews... They died for nothing. So many died for nothing. And I flew that mission. Jesus. So many died. Thousands, and I had a hand in it. I was a part of it. Why, Mickey? Why would you do that? Why did you make me be a part of it?
It's out of pocket.
God, Goofy.
God.
I'm so sorry. How? That can't be.
You can make it right.
No! Oh,
forgive me.
I thought he was gonna shoot. Donald Duck. Whoever that is.
It's been a long time, Mickey.
Goofy. He's Is that...
Oh.
Is that you?
All that's left of him. All that you left of him.
Wait. Is that... Max? What are you doing here? What did you do to Donald?
Me? What did I do to him? How can you be so arrogant? I didn't do anything to him. He did it. You did it.
Why?
Why? Because you took everything from me. Because you are a selfish monster. And in his final moments, Donald saw that. I opened his eyes.
How did you find out?
I didn't find anything out. I knew from the beginning. From the moment you couldn't look me in the eye when you told me how he died. I knew.
But Donald, he was innocent.
But you aren't. This was the only way to make you understand my pain. You had to know. You had to know what it feels like to lose everything. And now you do. Go ahead. Finish what you started.
Oh my god.
I don't know who I am anymore. I'm going crazy. Because you're dead. You're dead and I've killed you. So you're not really here, are you? You're just a apparition, a mirage, a lie. So why are you here? To punish me? To remind me of what I did to you? To remind me of how much you look like Max? What do you want from me, Goofy? To atone? To make it all right? How the could I possibly make up for the things I've done? There's nothing I can do.
What is America?
Life.
What is sin now?
Death.
What is country?
Everything.
What do you remember from the mission?
Nothing.
What do you remember about Sergeant Gabriel Gibson?
Goofy.
What do you remember about your childhood?
Everything.
What do you remember about Vietnam?
Nothing.
Are you a
I'm
traitor?
thinking about
No.
people waking up, turning on stream, and just doing this.
Yes.
What is reality?
Good morning.
Nothing.
Daily dose of trauma.
This is an insane video. I've never seen this before.
Vicky, are you in there? What are you doing? I know you blame yourself. I blame myself too. Vicky! Right. I'm coming in. Jesus, Mickey, what was going down here? I heard you screaming.
What have you done to yourself? Come on, man. You're scaring the f out of me. Don't do this. You can't do this. You can't blame yourself. Come on, Mick.
Sounds nothing like Donald Duck.
Let's get you sorted out.
True.
There was actually a voiceover version of this where they did like voices for all of them.
Oh my god.
Insane.
I'd love to see.
Wait, are they real people now? I don't understand.
I don't think I ever saw this word.
Yeah, but them being cartoon characters is an extended metaphor of them being related, so that they can get the point across quickly, but also show his duality of sides as a madman.
Yeah,
God, Extra's on his English class shit. Let's go. The curtains were blue because everything was blue. We love that.
Trying to pad out that essay.
Hey, I go on thesaurus.com every once in a while. I won't lie.
I'm something of a writer.
With respect to interrogation analysis, it's no secret the benefit of hindsight gives you a considerable advantage when evaluating information. When you know a subject is guilty, it allows you to exclusively look for guilty behavior. The knowledge of outcome highlights the imperatives while stripping away non-essentials, and this allows you to calculate certain things that would otherwise be overlooked by cause of your own doubt. Hindsight is 20/20. Everyone is well aware of this aphorism, and what's fascinating is that it not only applies, but is far more compatible to the innocent than it is to the guilty. The reason for this is because the information you have to scrutinize is reduced when dealing with innocent subjects. When you remove the versatile factors of misdirection and trickery, you're left with relatively straightforward behavior in comparison. Of course, the argument that everyone is different and can react in a different manner has merit.
I got that
Human
guilty
beings
brain.
are unique, and there will always be exceptions to every rule, especially when you take into consideration that trauma can cause atypical behavior. Yet, atypical behavior and guilty
Ours doing
behavior are
God's work
generally
in the chat right
distinguished
now.
from each other with relative ease. And that brings us to example number 1. 37-year-old Michael Dixon, described by his peers as popular, friendly, but also unassuming and reserved. A self-professed
It's insane that
introvert who
literally
turned down
everybody
a
got
job as a
these
trade show
in their
presenter
recommended
due to his
feed.
fear of public
Yago
speaking,
went
and kept his
crazy on
position as a
this
trade
channel.
show assembler instead. On August 15th, 2003, in Hamilton, Ontario, police were called to report a man breaking into a jewelry store. 2 officers responded and chased the perpetrator from the store
Wake
down
up,
an
blood, it's
alley
time for
before
Ludlock.
momentarily losing sight of them. At the same time, Michael Dixon was
Wake
getting
up,
off a
Lud, the
bus
timer went
nearby
up.
coming home from work. He was the first person the
check the
police saw
timer.
when coming out of the alley and was then arrested at
Equal
gunpoint.
shot.
Dixon voiced his innocence, but didn't resist arrest, and stated he would help in any way he could. He was taken to the Hamilton police station and questioned 2 hours after his arrest.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Michael. It's okay.
One could advocate this as a common policing misstep if it weren't for the suspect being described as a small white man in the 911 call. As well as not being white, Dixon is 6'3". This detective has either forgotten standard procedure to review the call to dispatch, or for some reason decided to reject it as evidence altogether. Michael is informed the room is being recorded and then read his rights. He asserts he is willing to speak with a detective and help with the investigation.
Okay. Why we're here is because earlier tonight you were arrested for breaking into a jewelry store on John Street South. Now, your innocence and guilt in this, quite frankly, isn't an issue. The evidence I have is, frankly, conclusive and overwhelming. Okay? So I'm not even going to ask you if you did it. What I have to ascertain here is what kind of guy you are. What I have to ascertain.
The subject maintains a forward-leaning posture and keeps his eyes both in contact and on the same level as the detective's. He displays self-confidence and poise, while it's the detective, in fact, who gives off a nervous disposition. What Michael just did is known as a non-verbal challenge in forensic psychology. So let's break it down into components. In the next moment, the detective will shift in his seat to adjust his position, and at the same time break eye contact to look somewhere in this direction. Michael's exaggerated head movement that follows isn't for the purpose of maintaining eye contact. He could maintain it while keeping his head perfectly
is a
still.
Sigma
It is
male.
in fact to let the detective know he is maintaining eye contact. It's a way
I don't
of
wanna hear
asserting
this guy
dominance
say
in
that.
the exchange.
He
is
stays
telling the
on
detective
top.
that he is the more confident person in the room at that moment.
What I have to ascertain here is what kind of guy you are. Whether this is you're like a serial burglar and this is what you're doing all the time, or whether this is a one-off thing because of the power cut and everything that's going on tonight. That's all we're here for.
Okay, I understand your position. Like I say here, I didn't do it, and you've heard that a million times, I'm sure, in your career. But it's just ask me questions. That's all I can do is answer them, I guess.
I've got no questions to ask you. I mean, why did you do it? That's basically that's my only question.
But coming from that position, and since I'm saying I didn't do it, I really don't have an answer for you except to say I didn't do it.
I guess we haven't really got a great amount of talking
Yeah.
about. Yeah, it's like I said, whether you did it or not isn't up for the discussion.
Okay, well.
It's really not.
You've no doubt come to notice how incredibly tolerant Michael is over the unjustness of the situation. It's the most unusual thing about his behavior, and perhaps what makes him an anomaly with respect to innocent subjects. So before moving on to the second phase of this interrogation, we'll show you a more common response from an innocent subject facing similar charges. This is 26-year-old Justin, falsely accused of breaking and entering, first-degree theft, and assault. He was arrested at his home and only read his rights to silence on the way to the police station. The footage will begin before the subject knows what exactly he is being charged with. In his mind, he knows he has done nothing wrong, and at this point is unaware he is about to be wrongfully imprisoned for just over 2 years.
Justin, get that form. You know what I read you earlier? The 19th of February. 2 days ago, so it'll be Tuesday. Alright? About 5, 6 in the morning. Where were you at then?
I was at my mother's house. You call her and ask her. I was downstairs asleep.
Did she know you were asleep at that time?
Yeah.
He doesn't see the interrogators as a threat, but more of an inconvenience. His responses are short and concise. He does not seek approval. He only responds to a question or states a point.
I mean, did she see you sleeping at that time?
Yeah, I don't never leave. If I ain't doing nothing, I stay at my mother's house. So I'm not working, I'm at home.
You didn't go to labor ready that day or nothing, looking for looking for a job, yeah. Okay. That morning, house got broken into.
Okay.
The detective's strategy is to reveal the charges in a periodic manner. Getting a confession to one charge at a time is far easier than gaining admission to all of them at once. The plan is to reveal the break-in and robbery charge first, then reveal the assault at a later stage. The detective goes on to explain that the accuser named Candy said she saw him loitering around her house in the evening hours of the night, and a short time later witnessed him break in and steal a multitude of valuable items. The detective then explains that she picked him out of a 12-picture lineup of suspects.
She says you broke in this apartment. Okay, well tell me why.
Justin is now aware of the burglary charge, which holds a possible 20-year prison sentence due to previous convictions. He will now begin to forcefully assert his innocence, and each time he does so, will bring forward his posture and strengthen his vocal emphasis while making the assertion.
Alright, so I mean, she's saying that I was there before? Is that what she's saying? She's saying she's seen my face before the break-in happened?
Yep.
I didn't break in her house. I don't know who she is. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know no girl named Candy. None of that shit, man.
Why is she saying that you're...
I don't know why she's saying I don't know why I don't know.
What were you doing there?
I was not there. I don't know this girl Candy. The only Candy that I even heard of is this guy I know named Tim Stahl dates her.
The person he just mentioned was the accuser's ex-boyfriend.
Okay.
That's it.
How do you know Tim Stoll?
I grew up with the dude, man.
The accuser's testimony
Justin
was later
is
picked
not a
apart in
Sigma
court.
male.
She was caught lying on the stand multiple times, and Justin was exonerated.
He doesn't
was
compose.
proven
He's an
innocent,
alpha,
not
but he
just
doesn't
beyond
compose.
all
He's
reasonable
not-
doubt,
Yeah,
but
he hasn't
essentially
ascended yet.
beyond all doubt.
The last thing I heard about them two, she had him arrested for domestic violence. That's all I know about this girl Candy. I ain't never went in that girl's house, none of that shit. I didn't do that shit. As God is my fucking witness, I did not do it. I used to be a piece of shit. When I got out of the fucking penitentiary, I told myself I wasn't going back. I ain't done nothing but work my fucking ass off the entire time I've been out.
Can you prove, other than you saying you did not, is it that morning? What can you tell, how can you prove to me that you were at home?
All you gotta do is call and ask my mother.
So you're telling me you didn't step foot out of the house?
Not 1 foot.
Tuesday?
Not one.
The detective then goes on to reveal Justin is accused of assaulting the supposed victim during the robbery.
You take a vanity mirror and you hit her over the head with it and you guys fight. And she got injuries. No, man. Hell no, man. Get her goddamn boyfriend Tim Stone in here and question him about her goddamn injuries. Look at that straight right there. This sounds like it's a goddamn thing that fucking her boyfriend Tim Stone done fucking done something to her, and now they're trying to put it on me. I know that's what the fuck this is.
And look, that's why we're talking to you, okay?
No, this is bullshit, man, because I've tried everything in my fucking power to stay the fuck out of this goddamn fucking penitentiary shit. I did not do that shit, man.
Okay. That's what we're talking to. We're here to investigate this, okay? That's why we're asking you all these questions.
I'm sorry for freaking out, man, but I didn't fucking do this shit, man. I'm fucking shaking. I did not fucking do this, man.
Justin had already served 3 years in prison for a robbery in his early 20s. He more than likely knew the reassuring tone of the investigator wasn't a good sign. Although slightly more animated than the average person, this form of aggression is a commonplace response from the innocent being directly accused. He comes off aggressive, but in a defensive manner. He is not being hostile, but highly combative when professing his innocence. His conduct is totally justified considering the circumstance. When facing a considerable amount of time in prison for something you didn't do, this level of anger is warranted. So when compared to the forgiving composure of Michael Dixon, the extraordinary nature of his behavior becomes even more pronounced.
I really don't have an answer for you except to say I didn't do it.
I guess we haven't really got a
we're like
a great amount of talking
Yeah.
about. Yeah, it's like I said, that whether you did it or not isn't up for the discussion.
okay, well,
It's really not. There's a number of witnesses.
great,
One of whom had a video camera.
perfect.
Yeah.
Okay
You can
then.
take
Well, that's
photo.
relieving. That's
So-
relieving, to be quite honest.
Yeah.
So view the video camera.
I have.
Okay.
That's why your guilt isn't in issue here.
That doesn't even make sense to me. Because if I'm on the video camera, that doesn't make sense. You have a video camera that shows me?
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense.
It makes perfect sense to me.
We'll have to, I guess, I have no choice but to get a lawyer then, if this is the kind of thing you're going to go through with me.
This isn't going to go away. You're charged with breaking in. You will be
I
charged
understand
tonight.
that.
You will be going to court in the morning.
Perhaps the most upsetting moment, considering the fact that we know this man is innocent. You can see the fear emerge in his eyes as he realizes he won't be going home after this interview.
Charged with breaking in with intent. Okay, that's what's going to happen right now.
We're now given an insight into Michael's introverted personality. He is noticeably afraid of what lies ahead, yet reacts to the situation with reasoning and intuitiveness. Rather than explode into emotion like the more extroverted personality, he instead processes the moment and then responds to it from an analytical position.
Can I ask you something? Okay, are you just making this up that you have a video camera so you see how I react? Because it goes that
It's a Sigma icon.
Saying, okay, hear me out for a second, please. If I am guilty, as you believe, because you have me on video camera, then okay, we'll go through the procedure. But I'm saying, I trying to call your
This
bluff here
cop is
because
a fucking
since I know I
beta,
didn't
though.
do it, there's no way I can be on the video camera.
Well, like I say, this isn't
So
game,
just
it's
like
not
all
game
cops.
Pokemon.
Okay, well,
I've got
I'm
nothing
not trying to
gain
give you a
from
hard
that.
time, all right?
You know what? I've got nothing to gain from that either way. Which is why
All
I'm
cops are
asking you,
betas.
Did you do it?
Say it. Fuck cops, man.
I've got nothing
Hell
to gain
yeah.
from that.
Getting a confession void of evidence is in fact excellent for an investigator's career. It's a mark of merit and can accelerate promotion. Michael continues to profess his innocence in a calm and composed manner for a further 7 minutes. The detective then asks that he draw out a map and specify his movements before the arrest. Every detail of his alibi was later proven to be 100% accurate.
Like I said, on the information that I've got, you're going to be charged tonight with breaking in. However, I do have a duty to make sure that the truth is, basically the truth is paramount, and the true version of events is paramount. And I have a duty to investigate all of this, and I will investigate. I assure you, I'll investigate this story thoroughly, and hopefully, I'll be able to find something here, which will either prove or disprove, what we've discussed tonight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Problem is the speed at which this is going.
Yeah.
You know, like when I was on the ground, I was saying, go quickly to the terminal. I have like 6 or so guys around me. You know, like talk to the bus driver.
Right.
You know,
I can't comment on things that
Okay,
happen at
I
the scene,
know, but-
unfortunately. But now I'm
left
kind of-
hanging, right?
Now I'm looking at this. I mean, this is basically on the evidence I've got. This is the only course of events that can take place right now. But I will certainly make sure that this is looked into thoroughly.
Okay,
I
great.
can give you my word on that. That's my duty. That's what I have to do.
Okay, I trust you will. I was just wondering, can I make a phone call? Because I'm supposed to be at work at 8 a.m.
You're not going to be able to be at work. Yeah,
I know I'm not going to be able to, but I like to phone ahead.
I can arrange that you get the phone call to let someone know that you're not going to be at a place. Yeah.
So I'm hanging out in that room till 10?
No, we'll be taking you downstairs
Okay.
to a larger custody facility which you have downstairs. Well, it's not the most pleasant place in the world, but it's only for a few hours.
Okay.
Okay. From court tomorrow, what happens there? I don't know.
Okay, well.
And I will look into all of this.
I trust you will, yeah.
I will.
I trust you will.
I'll make sure we got the whole picture.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, thank you, I guess.
Okay. You're not in an enviable position, and
I understand the process. I'm not satisfied with it. That's what I'm saying. You know.
And I don't expect that you're going to be happy with it.
You know, and I'm thinking, no disrespect to you, but I know someone sitting in this chair has probably lied to you a million times, right? So I'm thinking, what can I do to convince you? I tried to give you the information. Like,
You've been very good with me, and I try and treat everybody as an individual.
Okay.
And my main aim is two things: is that you get your rights that you're entitled to under the Constitution of Canada, and that you're treated decently, and that the truth comes out.
The truth eventually did come out, but the suspect wasn't treated decently. He was kept in jail for 3.5 days before a separate investigator looked into his alibi witnesses and checked surveillance of the area in question. He was then exonerated immediately. A civil trial ensued, and Michael was awarded $46,000 in punitive damages. The interrogating officer and 3 other investigators were all demoted and suspended without pay.
Good video.
That's some good
Wasn't
shit.
that interesting?
Michael's a goddamn saint.
Let's go, Michael.
He really is a Sigma icon, just chilling the whole time.
Yeah. He gets the job done.
Obviously, you'd have to.
I don't want that one. I don't want this one.
I know. That's why I'm saying.
Are you guys gonna ask where's the cars been?
I know.
Please, please spare me. I'll wear the cum shirt. I'll wear the cum shirt, okay?
He's got the spoiler there.
I'm not wearing this one. Where is it? No. Okay, all right. No, anyone but this one.
If chat was to decide, that's what they would do. They would put that one on your body, but I wouldn't do that to you because I understand. There's lines.
I love Germa.
Very good video.
What is this video I'm looking at right here?
Okay.
The Among Us effect? Why? What is this?
Oh, I love that video.
Is this just an evolution of the sus meme?
Oh.
That's an awesome
If
video.
this is the one I'm thinking of, it's good.
Okay, I'll add it then. I'm just trying to find good stuff to watch for chat.
This
strange-looking figure
Yeah,
appears in
yeah.
the illustration to Book of the
Very
Dead
sus.
spell 17. It is a long and complex
It takes
spell
like a
mentioning many gods,
dumb
some of them
concept in the
very
Among Us
obscure.
meme, but it actually provides
the
something
currently
interesting.
accepted view among Egyptologists is that the figure represents Medjed, whose name means the smiter. In the text of the spell we read, "I know the name of that smiter among them, who belongs to the house of Osiris, who shoots with his eye yet is unseen." The fact that only his eyes are shown while the rest of him, except his feet, is covered seems to fit this description. Unfortunately, nothing else is known about this god. John Taylor, Exhibit Curator, British Museum. Okay, make it stop please, this is getting too real. You seriously cannot make this stuff up. I might be a little late to this story, but yes, if you have been on the internet lately, this shape should likely mean, well, something to you. It originates from the popular online game Among Us, where players control crewmates, squat humanoids with no arms, and wearing multicolored hazmat or astronaut suits. These characters have quickly turned into a meme and widespread cultural hysteria on social media. The short of the matter is that people keep on spotting the crewmate shape in real life in seemingly ordinary environments. In trash cans, fire alarms, TV shows, political cartoons, in advertisements, in the split-second transitional frames of animations, in the shape of viruses, and even in ancient wall art and prehistoric figurines. I will admit that I even had a moment like this while walking down the street, seeing a set of empty newspaper boxes and then laughing to myself. They are always there, stalking us, watching
Among
us.
Us literally owns our world.
Well, probably not. Some of these have turned out to be clever photoshops to capitalize on the popularity of the meme.
Sus!
This one, for instance, turned out to be an altered version of the 1,250-year-old Egyptian papyrus of Ani. The rabies virus really doesn't look like this. But the overwhelming majority of these images are seemingly just coincidences.
I was just gonna
Trash
say the
cans and
same
fire
thing.
alarms were
Yeti
probably
Among
not
Us
designed with the
ASMR.
intent to resemble video game characters.
That'll-
These designs
that'll
were
boost
created
the
this
YouTube.
way for underlining reasons that affect
Did you
talent.
ear
Not to
licking
mention their
after?
resemblance is superficial at best. And yet, our brains appear to unconsciously recognize the Among Us character in a myriad of unrelated objects we encounter in our daily lives, and have never made these connections before. Why is this? Well, it should first be pointed out that phenomena such as this is nothing new to our species. It's been happening for thousands of years, not with video game characters, but with cultural icons. Jesus was the original Among Us. People have spotted and still spot his face and body everywhere, from
Among Us is
Cheetos
Jesus, guys.
to
You heard
burnt
it here
toast
first.
to shadows.
I love that sentence.
Dental X-rays,
And, like,
cooking
it's
utensils,
accurate,
trees,
like, for the video,
rocks,
but it's so
dogmas,
absurd out of
clouds,
context.
tortillas,
Yeah,
even
it
entire
is-
nebulas.
in
The
a
Virgin
vacuum,
Mary
it is an
has been
accurate
seen in
statement,
chocolate bars
and
and
that's
the
all that
grease
matters.
stains of pizzas. It's been happening for such a long time that there's even a name for it in Christianity, archaeopolletos, or made without hand, where icons of religious figures were reportedly made solely through supernatural means and without human intervention. These objects are often claimed to be the work of miracles, and many receive widespread attention, if not outright worship. Famously, a 10-year-old grilled cheese sandwich resembling the Virgin Mary was sold for $28,000 on eBay. My personal favorite is the Nun Bun, a cinnamon roll resembling Mother Teresa, which was stolen from its protective display in 2005 and remains missing to this day. Spotting religious figures in natural and mundane objects isn't a uniquely Christian practice. It is a long-standing and common practice found in many cultures. In Hinduism, images of deities can purportedly manifest themselves through entirely natural means. There's a tree in Singapore whose calluses seemingly look like the monkey god Hanuman, and in 2007 it drew large crowds of pious pilgrims. The shells of Heikegani, a species of Japanese crab, are said to resemble the faces of angry samurai, whose spirits have possessed them, hence their nickname samurai crabs.
Giant enemy crab.
Now, as far as we can tell, just like the Among Us pictures, there was no intention behind these images. They are just our human minds interpreting meaning where there is none, a phenomenon known as pareidolia. Mere tricks of light, shadow, and perspective. In 1976, an eerie human face was spotted on Mars, only for it to be later demonstrated to be the product of several factors. For example, the specific placement of the satellite, the quality of the image, and the time of day. More recent and far more detailed images caused the formation to lose much of its face-like quality. The ridges on the shells of samurai crabs are in truth the product of underlying muscle attachments that result in a pattern that vaguely resembles an angry human face. And the fossil evidence reveals that the backs of these crabs look like this long before humans even evolved faces for it to resemble. As we can see, the human brain is an expert at spotting faces, eyes, and silhouettes, and this appears to be a product of our evolution. Pattern recognition is a very helpful skill for a brain to evolve, even if it does its job a little too well in some circumstances. Primates, including humans, are able to very quickly identify snakes and their immediate environment. Chimpanzees in fact display distinct fear and maybe even hatred of snakes. When they encounter one in the wild, their first instinct is to jump back and sound the alarm. And they do this even when the snake is dead, or a toy, or just a picture of a snake in a book. Some scientists have put forth the snake detection hypothesis to explain this instinctual behavior. Some snakes are venomous and could easily kill an individual if they are accidentally stepped on or touched. As a result, the primate brain evolved to rapidly detect the snake shape in their environment, and quickly react if that shape were detected in the underbrush. You can never be overly cautious. Being able to detect a face or the eyes of a hungry predator through the dense foliage of a jungle might just save your life. But as we can see, our brains can have a pretty elastic and lenient definition of a face by emphasizing certain details and ignoring others, resulting in pareidolia. I think this is again a product of our evolution. If the face your brain identifies ends up being the calluses of a tree, or a trick of the shadows, what of it? No harm done. Like snake detection, it is better to overreact in a false alarm than underreact when it actually counts. As we go about our day, our brains are constantly searching for possible threats in our environments. one of them being the faces of other humans, who could possibly be enemies wanting to do us harm. Capuchin monkeys, for example, have the ability to identify members of their own group from complete strangers when given a set of pictures, much in the same way we can spot our own family members and friends in a photograph. This trait probably benefited creatures living in a social environment where the quick identification of friends and possible foes was valuable. However, pareidolia does appear to be influenced by culture, as well as instinct. Our brains can be trained to see certain images and make certain interpretations. Most people might see a face in this grilled cheese, but whose face you see is very likely determined by your set of cultural influences. Some people see the Virgin Mary, but other people see Madonna or Marilyn Monroe. Culture is often based around a set of collectively shared symbols that are associated with specific meanings. In Western culture, a guy with a beard and long hair is typically linked with this guy. Perhaps the reason people see the face of Jesus so much in daily life is because his face is one of the most ubiquitous and pervasive images in popular culture. But for other cultures, a bearded man fitting this description has a vastly different meaning. You might see Jesus here, but an ancient Greek might have seen Zeus, or the stereotypical hallmarks of a classical philosopher. And this even works for more abstract images. For most people, this symbol is instantly recognizable and its purpose clearly understood, even without its distinctive lettering. However, the meaning we associate with its shape is not completely universal throughout the world. You might see stop, but a person from another country might just see a red octagon. When this image was taken of one of Saturn's moons, Mimas, a lot of nerds saw it and thought,
"That's no moon. It's a space station."
But someone who maybe hadn't seen a particular 1977 science fiction movie might not have gotten the same interpretation. Perhaps most relevant to our discussion is this symbol. The cross has a very significant meaning to many people around the world, despite it being a relatively simple shape, two lines intersecting one another. Like the face of Jesus, it has been spotted numerous times, an entirely natural phenomena, from images of black holes to the biological structure of proteins, instances that have been claimed to be evidence of divine intervention, a godly signature if you will. Ignoring the fact that a historical Jesus most likely would have been crucified using a cross that resembled an uppercase T, the Roman standard at the time, and not the lowercase t, what this fails to acknowledge is that because the cross is such a simplistic shape, we should of course expect it to occur in nature. When a shape or pattern is so basic, it becomes remarkably easy to see it in the mundane. The infamous webcomic Loss has been reduced to a sequence of horizontal and vertical lines, and as a result, people have since spotted it in everyday phenomena. And I think this is exactly what happened with our little character. The Among Us meme craze has largely broken the symbol down to its base components: 2 legs, a body tinted in either primary or secondary colors, no arms, and a single window-like spot or hole in the center. Our collective brains reduce their already pretty simplified shape so much that we see them everywhere. Many of the popular examples don't even match all the criteria of this base template, but we forgive them for it when they meet not all, but a few of the criteria. And much like Jesus, the ubiquity of the character, made popular by streamers and Let's Players, made it a pretty universally shared and familiar symbol among the culture of the internet. Put them together, mass hysteria. You often see what you want to see, or at least what your culture has trained and influenced your brain to see. And with that, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this episode of Trade Explainer, and I will see you next time, hopefully for a longer installment.
You heard it here first. Entersloth is doing God's work with Among Us. They're spreading the world message.
Honestly, Yeti's a big part of spreading that message. True hero.
True.
It's crazy how popular Among Us is. My 5-year-old cousin and I had like a 15-minute conversation about Among Us, and no one else knew what the hell was going on.
Yeah, I don't know, man. That game was fun, but it went way too long.
My teacher brought it up during a lesson one day. She started ranting about Among Us, ranting about his online Among Us games, and how everyone is being super sus.
Why stream sleeping? Because he wants to. What do you want?
If you were born before 1995, you probably remember hearing these headlines.
He is a priest when it comes to Among Us.
The Minnesota woman who may face another trial.
A staggering verdict of $675,000.
They ordered her to pay nearly $2 million to record companies.
You probably also remember that stretch of years where sites like Napster, Kazaa, and LimeWire were all the rage, and everybody seemed to have a strong opinion about them.
Music should be available to anybody that wants to hear it.
This is robbery. This will kill the music industry. You will all be sorry.
Now that we're a couple decades past the era of music downloading, I was curious to find
Song
out
automatically makes
what
me think
actually
of chess
happened.
now.
Did the record labels ever get their money? And more broadly, was Gene Simmons right? Has the internet killed music? Now, a quick heads up, this will be a little different from my usual videos. You're not going to discover any new genres of music. However, if you're a history nerd like me, I think you're going to enjoy this very bizarre and very consequential story of music at the dawn of the internet. Plus, we'll play some hits along the way, whenever the fair use doctrine allows it. For example, did you know Fleetwood Mac is the second most pirated artist in the world?
Do it to us.
Okay, that's enough. Please don't sue me. To understand the laws around music piracy, we have to go back to the 1980s, when home recording devices were becoming popular for the first time. A major Supreme Court decision in 1984 allowed consumers to videotape live TV for personal use. The concept became known as time shifting, or taking a public broadcast and shifting the time that you'll watch or listen to it.
Let's say that the program you want to record comes on at 10 at night. You just set the auto timer, and the system will automatically activate itself without your even being there.
For the music industry, it was troublesome, but not really the end of the world. After all, recording songs from the radio was hardly a substitute for a real copy. And because tapes would degrade in quality each time you copied them, it wasn't very feasible for people to share albums peer-to-peer, without sounding pretty awful. That all changed, however, in 1987, when digital audio tape hit the market.
2 hours at 16-bit, true 16-bit digital recording.
Few people remember these besides audio engineers and field recorders, but digital audio tapes, or DATs for short, were unique in that they could create a perfect copy without any degradation. The major labels were scared, envisioning a future full of bootlegs and albums copied at home.
It is a very dangerous machine, unless it's controlled in some way, and the rights of the creators are protected.
So after a few years of lobbying in Congress, the Audio Home Recording Act of 1992 was passed. This was basically a compromise between the record labels and the manufacturers who made the digital audio recorders. New devices were required to have a serial copyright management feature, which means that you couldn't make copies unless you had the original recording. It basically stopped you from buying an album and then making a bunch of copies for your friends. It also stopped musicians from making legitimate copies of their home recordings, something that soured many users. But for the RIAA, it was a big win. The threat of digital music had been neutralized, at least for the time being. We should take a second here to explain exactly what the RIAA is. It's an advocacy group that's funded by all the major record labels in the United States, as well as hundreds of smaller indie labels, including, apparently, death groups. The RIAA was originally set up in the 50s to lobby on behalf of labels, as well as to certify records that became gold or platinum. They were part of the music censorship scandal in the 80s, and actually came up with the parental advisory sticker to appease Tipper Gore and her army of angry moms.
Know that. Parents in this country right now aren't tuned in. They're not aware of what their kids are seeing on television.
But by the mid-90s, the RIAA's members were on cloud nine. Album sales were at an all-time high, around $20 billion in today's money. Even when adjusted for inflation, they were making twice as much as they were in the early 80s. New CDs cost around $17, which is $30 today. They only cost around 75 cents to make, and only a tiny portion, around 50 cents maybe, was going to the actual artist. So needless to say, they were making massive profits. But while all the partying was going on, something was brewing under the radar that would soon change everything. In 1995, the MP3 formally came into existence. A fun fact, the engineer who developed it listened to the song Tom's Diner by Suzanne Vega over and over again, as hearing the subtle changes in her voice helped him fine-tune the algorithm.
And he fills it only halfway, and before I even argue,
At first, nobody
Song's a
really
banger.
paid much attention to the MP3 besides computer nerds and audio geeks. But in 1998, the first portable MP3 players hit the market, including the Rio PMP 300. Even though it only had 32 megabytes of internal memory, or roughly 30 minutes of music, the threat of MP3 players was suddenly dawning on the record industry. The RIAA sued to block it from reaching the market. They claimed that under the 1992 law, the MP3 player needed a form of serial copyright management. Or in other words, when you put an MP3 file on one device, you must not be able to copy it onto any others. Something that probably would have killed the new invention before it ever had a chance. But as you're probably guessing, this isn't what happened. The RIAA lost, and the MP3 player was indeed allowed to be sold. Not to mention evolve into the iPhone and basically change the fabric of society, for better or worse. The court decided that, like time shifting, MP3 players were space shifting, allowing consumers to listen to music they had already purchased on a separate, portable device. Of course, the introduction of the MP3 player did lead to widespread illegal downloading.
Piracy.
Just 1 year later, in 1999, Napster was launched by this guy. Napster was a peer-to-peer file sharing service, which means when you wanted to download a song, you would get little pieces from whoever else was online at that time. It was hugely popular. At its peak, Napster had around 80 million registered users and was known to clog college networks due to its high usage among students. But it was only a few months before the record labels would mobilize to shut them down. Even though Metallica usually gets the blame, it was actually the RIAA's doing.
There was a time when I was too sexy for my shirt. Now I find myself forced to be too sexy for copyright infringement.
At trial, Napster argued that their service fallen under fair use for two reasons. First off, utilizing the same space-shifting argument
knows what
as
he's
the
talking about
Rio
right there.
MP3 player case, they claimed that users were downloading music they already owned on CD or tape. And secondly, users who did not already own the music were simply making temporary copies to sample the songs, much like a listening station at a CD store.
He awakens.
Of course, both these arguments were pretty
Hi,
lousy.
sleepy boy.
Although this seems like very early for him to awaken.
Yeah, yeah. This is the bathroom break.
But maybe
Love a good
he
tea break.
stays awake. Imagine, and will you just get early wedlock?
Yeti. We did this for 30 days. You know the schedule by now. He's gonna use the bathroom, go back to bed for an hour.
But that's true. But you know what? Normalcy doesn't have to be everything, Chris. I didn't fart in the mic even once during the entire subathon, and I could do it right now.
Do it. Right now. Go.
Drake's in chat for Yeti.
I'll release the next one that I save up. I got you.
They were decentralized.
You gotta charge it up first.
Whereas Napster
Yeah, it's gonna
kept
take me about 30
indexing
minutes
every
probably.
song available on their server, these services did not. And thus, when the RIAA tried to sue them, this time teamed up with the film industry, they were unsuccessful. In MGM versus Grokster, the lower court ruled that decentralized peer-to-peer networks were more like home video recorders or copy machines, technology that is sometimes used for copyright infringement, but not the responsibility of the company to prevent. This position would ultimately be reversed by the Supreme Court a few years later, but the initial ruling in 2003 served a painful blow to the record industry. CD sales had been dropping for 4 years straight. MP3 players were getting better, less expensive, and more popular. Illegal downloading was ubiquitous, and going after the peer-to-peer services was not yielding the quick results they wanted. So you might say it was their nuclear option, because this was the time that the RIAA decided to finally go after individual downloaders.
And the music industry has now begun a serious crackdown on illegal music file swappers, issuing nearly 900 federal subpoenas this month. Wow, 900 music file sharers? That dorm is toast.
But pretty soon, thousands of lawsuits were getting filed, and the very first settlement came in September 2003 against a 12-year-old girl. She had downloaded around 1,000 songs, including Madonna's Material Girl and Ditto's Here With Me,
Oh,
This wasn't
no.
exactly the villain the RIAA was looking
That
for.
sucks.
And pretty soon there were more stories about single parents, broke college students, even dead people getting served with $1,000 lawsuits. Though initially intending to fight it, the girl's mom settled for $2,000 after being informed the RIAA would seek a lot more money should the case go to trial. And this was how they were able to settle the vast majority of cases so quickly, typically for somewhere between $2,000 and $4,000. Of course, they had to expect that somebody eventually would refuse and take them to court. And the first to do that was Jamie Thomas, a single mother in her 30s from Brainerd, Minnesota, who worked for the Department of Natural Resources of a Native American nation. Jamie's IP address was found to be sharing over 1,000 songs on Kazaa. She claimed not to know anything about them, suggesting that her children or ex-boyfriend may have been responsible. The RIAA offered a settlement of $3,500, but Jamie refused.
The gentleman that I spoke to, he actually walked me through the process of trying to find Kazaa on my computer, and we couldn't find Kazaa on my computer. I was kind of like, why would I pay you for something that isn't here?
At trial, the record labels decided to focus on 24 songs, which included Iris by the Goo Goo Dolls, Basket Case by Green Day, and Run Baby Run by Sheryl Crow. During the proceedings, it was revealed that Jamie was a pretty big music buff who owned many of those same songs on CD. It also came out that she replaced her hard drive shortly after receiving her notification of copyright infringement. Frankly, if I was on the jury, I think it would have been pretty obvious that she had downloaded the music. However, the defense took on a more philosophical approach, arguing that an IP address alone shouldn't be enough to find somebody liable. They didn't, after all, catch her physically in the act. But the jury didn't buy it. They ended up siding with the record labels, and were also tasked with awarding damages. The jury decided that Jamie would have to pay a staggering $222,000 to the RIAA. Holy shit. This is one of the hardest aspects of the case to understand. Sure, I can see why the jury may have been a little peeved by her complete denial of wrongdoing. But who in the right mind would think that $222,000 was a fitting punishment? It turns out that they were instructed to choose between $750,000 and $150,000 per song, the range that was required under federal copyright law. The fact that they settled on about $9,000 per song was actually somewhat on the lower end. In any case, the verdict, as you can imagine, prompted many strong reactions in the media. Jamie vowed to appeal, and in the meantime, another trial was underway.
At first glance, Joel looks like your regular student, but that's not quite so. He's faced with a lawsuit that could cost him more than $1 million.
Joel Tenenbaum was also caught downloading and sharing music on Kazaa. He was given the standard settlement offer of around $3,000, but Joel countered with $500 instead.
I sent a money order to them, which they returned saying, essentially, call us when you want to actually talk.
Years passed and Joel didn't hear a thing. He just assumed that they had cut their losses. But then, suddenly, out of nowhere, a stack of papers arrived at his door. Joel was going to court.
Right, thanks a lot, asshole.
Now, Joel Tenenbaum took a completely different approach to his defense. Unlike Jamie Thomas, he never denied downloading or sharing the 30 songs the RIAA singled out. Rather, he argued that the penalty was unconstitutional. The six-figure fines, he argued, were only meant to apply to commercial infringement. People who made bootlegs and sold them.
Wait, he
for
only did
profit.
30 songs?
It was not meant to be applied to
And they're saying for like $1 million or
individuals who were
whatever?
downloading music for personal use.
Yeah, record companies suck.
However, when Joel admitted on the stand that he
Bro,
did
they've
in
always
fact
been
knowingly
cringe?
download and distribute
Oh, wow.
the songs,
Always.
the judge automatically issued a guilty verdict. The only thing left was for the jury to award damages. And once again, the jury was only allowed to choose an amount between $750,000 and $150,000 per song. In the end, Joel was ordered to pay $675,000, or $22,500 per song. And of course, once again, it drew many headlines in the press.
Staggering amount of money to be paid by someone who downloaded and shared music.
He has been slapped with quite the bill. You're not going to believe it.
Meanwhile, Jamie Thomas was granted a retrial due to a technicality in the previous case. This time, she was represented pro bono by two hotshot lawyers. But they put forth largely the same argument. that the IP address alone was not enough to link her to the act of infringement. Once again, the jury sided with the RIAA, but this time raised the damages to $1.92 million, or $80,000 per song.
I still haven't been able to wrap my head around the fact that it was almost $2 million.
Now, what many of you are probably thinking is, how can she possibly pay this back? Most people never make close to $2 million
This jury has
in
zero
their
friends.
lifetime, and certainly not after taxes, house payments, and living expenses.
Furry needs to touch some grass,
But it turns
dude.
out that collecting on this type of settlement is pretty tricky. It's considered an unsecured non-priority claim. Unsecured just means there wasn't any collateral put down, and non-priority means it doesn't fall under the category of a priority debt, which includes things like child support, criminal fines, or income tax. Those are things you can't really wiggle out of. But non-priority debt is fairly easy to wipe away by filing for bankruptcy. Now, personal bankruptcy is still a pain in the ass. It stays on your credit report for up to 10 years, which makes it difficult to get a mortgage or a car loan. But if the choice is between that or paying back an insurmountable debt for the rest of your life, the decision is pretty obvious.
Just rip up the paper that says you have
This,
to pay.
I contend,
I feel like
is
it
where
should be
the
that simple.
RIAA strategy began to fall apart.
Just buy a paper
Undoubtedly, at
shredder.
some point, Joel
BRB
Tenenbaum
taking
and
legal
Jamie Thomas
advice from a
realized that
14-year-old.
bankruptcy was an option they could live with.
Just
And at
crumble
that
up and
point, they have
flush it down
nothing
your
to
toilet.
lose.
Now I know how
Being
Jeff Bezos
represented by
does it.
pro bono
He
attorneys,
just has one
they can keep
person who's
filing
dedicated to
appeal after
shredding all of
appeal.
his
If they
taxes
win,
and bills and
great.
stuff.
And if they lose, oh well.
For me, I would simply not
Meanwhile,
pay.
with each passing day, the RIAA's legal fees are stacking up. They're getting heat in the press. Yet, if they back out now, it will all be for nothing. It will send a message to the public that downloading doesn't have consequences. It's unsurprising then that in early 2010, the RIAA offered to reduce the $1.92 million judgment against Jamie to a mere $25 grand. Clearly, they were desperate to put the issue to bed while also saving face. But Jamie simply turned it down. Again, what did she have to lose? And sure enough, both her and Joel Tenenbaum would appeal numerous times, extending
This person's
the lawsuits
goated.
for several years. And
She's
taking
just
them all
saying
the way
no.
to the Supreme Court.
Jamie's a
Ultimately,
Sigma.
both would be denied
She's
it.
a Sigma.
No,
She's
man.
just
So yes,
saying
both
no.
of them lost. In each case, the initial damages
See, they're taking my
were
legal
stated
advice. They understand.
$222,000 for Jamie and $675,000 for Joel. But that doesn't mean the record labels got any of it. Joel filed for bankruptcy in 2015, and the court records do not indicate that he paid a single penny to the record labels. Jamie Thomas said that she would declare bankruptcy in 2013, but I
This
couldn't
might be
find
it.
any public record of it. Apparently, the
Let me get
RIAA,
up.
in a last-ditch effort, had offered to accept a much lower settlement were she to appear in a public service announcement about piracy. But once again, Jamie refused, leaving them very likely with nothing.
Yeah.
Oh no, Yeti.
At this point, I'm asking myself,
Oh,
Yeah, there we go.
Let's go, Yeti.
There we go.
Let's go.
Yeah.
That was it.
The
Oh,
That was a squeaker.
God.
actually a slight increase in 2004.
Christ.
The lawsuit started, but then it falls off a cliff. As anyone could
That was
tell,
awesome.
piracy never went away. The websites just kept changing. Meanwhile, experts could never agree on how much file sharing was to blame in the
my ear has pink eye now.
robbed the music
Guy.
industry of 20 record sales. But you can't be certain that person would have purchased any albums had they not been available for free. Some experts have argued that music sales during the 2000s were declining anyway, because the 90s were just an exceptionally good time for the industry. CDs were new and exciting, baby boomers were replacing their vinyl collection with newly reissued CDs, and the home media market was not quite as competitive as it would be a decade later when DVD and video game sales skyrocketed. The decline of CD sales, they argue, was coming whether or not Napster ever came into existence. Did music piracy exacerbate
There he is.
it?
There
It
he
seems
is.
very likely,
He's putting on a
but there's
shirt.
hardly a consensus
That's
if
insane.
in how much.
Wait, is he waking up?
In 2008, after some
Oh
30
shit.
to 35,000
Early
lawsuits,
Ludlock. Let's
the
go.
RIAA
Oh, boy.
officially reversed the policy
Let's
of
go.
suing
Early
individual
Ludlock.
shares.
Holy shit.
Hello,
Wait, he's
Ludwig.
Can't believe he
Instead, they
just
teamed up with
missed it,
internet
Yeti.
Oh, there he is. There's the
That
boy.
is so sad.
It was a good one. It was
missed it.
healthy. It was a healthy one. It felt
Imagine
good.
that's how you wake him up. That would have been
What was the
great.
last thing that happened?
God, it won't
We
be.
showed up.
I wasn't even trying to plan for that.
Was Yeti ripping ass on stream?
That would have been great, honestly.
Music piracy has become a lot less common as iPods have given way to subscription streaming services like Spotify.
I told you you'd wake up earlier.
In fact, in 2016,
Although I'm shocked that he did.
RIAA's revenue
Yeah.
increased for the first time in decades, almost entirely on the strength of streaming. The resurgence
Because you
of
changed the
vinyl has also
timeline, bro.
played a role.
I farted and changed the
Yeah,
time.
your fart made him stay up. You changed the timeline.
True.
Holy shit.
30 days in a row.
It
it
the
rippled.
mic. That wouldn't have happened.
This is how we alter it all.
It created a ripple in the space.
This
time
is
space
how we
continuum.
win.
When faced with an uncertain and changing
Yeti,
The
you
raw
need to
power.
load up another.
than to beat your customers with a blunt object. I don't think
I mean, honestly, everyone should thank Yeti for getting lit up.
The fart
Early.
timeline. It's too
All
powerful.
Yeti.
Thank you, Yeti.
What the like that?
In hindsight, it's also clear that the
I wonder if he
music
can hear us
industry
yet,
in the
or if he's
90s
just
changed.
fixing everything
I
up.
Not just the extremely high prices for CDs, but the way artists were getting screwed around.
He's
Yeah,
been
I can
keeping
hear
a
you
pretty
thanking Yeti for farting. Kind of morning
take some
cartoon
chat.
have we become here?
Oh, it was the timeline. In the previous subathon, I never farted on mic, so you never woke up this early. There's correlation there.
Right.
And
Not
causation.
causation though.
Yeah.
No, causation.
Yep.
It's a new timeline. This is the farting timeline.
We switched over.
All right, Pokemon time.
Oh fuck. Good morning and goodbye.
Okay,
Boys,
Monday.
I will need a few of you to go run stream in 4 hours
Okay, sounds good.
if anyone's available.
Yeah, we'll be here.
But thank you, gentlemen. I will see you in a bit.
Good luck.
See ya.
Good luck.
All right, let's do this. How was my sleep? It was mid. It wasn't terrible though. Let's get this Porygon.
Here we go, off the rails. Don't you know it's time to raise our sails? It's freedom like you never knew. New bags or a pass, say the word, I'll be there in a flash. You could say my hat is off to you. Oh, we can zoom all the way to the moon from this glade wide wacky world. Jump with me, grab coins with me, oh yeah.
Song's such a banger.
Jump up and your cares will soar away. And if you got clouds of this world, don't feel enchanted, 'cause I'll be your one-up girl. So let's all jump up super high, high up in the sky. It's no power up like dancing. You know that you're my superstar, so no one else can take me this far. I'm twisting the
Wait, you can't call this the Clint song. This is like the main song in Mario Odyssey. The audio's weirdly compressed. For what? My voice or the song? Oh, that's a really bad nature. That's not terrible, I guess. That's actually kind of cool. Trace. Can't Trace be goated? It can be pretty goated, right? That could be kind of nuts. When does Metachan become not fucking useless? All right. Oh no, I need a bike. Oh shit. How far am I? I'm only at the second gym. I have a bitch of a way to go. Oh my god, your eyes are amazing. Electric. Keep it simple. Stupid. Let's try out Clint. Oh, good job, Clint. Good job. Wait, I move faster down if I don't hold down. Oh, fuck. I've been debated. How many electric types we got here? Wait, don't I have explode or something? That'd be cringe. Anyway, good morning, boys. How's everybody doing? How's everyone's evening? What the fuck? Damn it. What am I forgetting? Oh my god, it's a Chris raid! Thank you so much, Chris, for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome, Ye Squad, to, well, eternal hell, really. Good night, Chris. Bike shop, but I already own a bike. Do I just have to talk to the guy? Oh, right. This cringe. Wait, what is her egg again? Is it a Lucario? Oh, I get a Togepi. Well, hopefully I don't let this Togepi die. Anyway, what's going on, Chris viewers? I just woke up. I slept about a little under 5 hours, but that's not too bad. And I'm playing this video game here again in hopes of beating it before this timer reaches 0. It's not exactly the smartest thing I've ever done. In fact, it's pretty low. But I'm doing it, and right now we are on our way to the third gym, which hopefully, if we're lucky, will be smooth, easy to beat, and only a mere stepping stone on the way to the 4th gym. If you ever see me get a Pokemon, I name it after viewers. Basically, you just give me a name that combines your name and the Pokemon's name, and I'll name it that. Like WizBiz wants to name it WizP, so let's do that. Usually I make it sub only, and only other detail is that if the Pokemon dies, I permanently ban you forever. And that's about it. Why are they still here? Chat, we're missing something. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? No, I can't get to the cave till like... Oh, I didn't even go into the bike shop. I'm stupid. All I did was talk to Cynthia. I need an Explorer kit, so I need to talk to the Explorer for the Explorer kit. That's not you. It's you. No. Yeah, it's you. Someone here gives me something good. Oh, yeah, you give me the fossils. You give me TM28 dig. You won't give me shit. What do you give me? Alright, sorry for being greedy. Hope you guys have a great day. How are you reading so fat? Senpai, no Freudian slips in my chat that insult my weight, okay? I don't know if you came over from Chris's channel. Alright, I don't know if he lets that ship fly. Just let you know, around these parts, it's a little bit of a sensitive subject. Okay? I believe I also get an encounter in this area, which is a Magby, which is actually a pretty good Pokemon, all things considered. Because I think I get the Magmortar, the thing that makes Magby into a Mega Mortar. I've literally no way to catch you. Okay, there we go. There we go. Magby. We'll name it Mario, after Tiny Mario. You suggested Magby Mario. It's a little bit cluttered. Let's just name it fucking Mario. I mean, the dude's red. It works. We get there. Yeah, a little baby Mario. All right, we have a fight coming up against the Wayward Cave Trainer with a Togetic. Togetic is a normal fairy type in this game, with a fairy type move in Air Cutter. It's a pretty tough Pokemon, especially with the Citrus Berry sitting on their ass. So I think our best bet is to use... Actually, don't have anyone here for that. Yeah, I'm recognizing I don't have really anyone available for this. Because I have nothing to deal with flying at the moment. Because I got rid of Blastoise's Ice Fang from... oh no, someone else's Ice Fang. Fire resists Fairy. Are you fucking with me? Okay, you have to understand that it's Friday, which is the day before Sabbath, which is our Lord's Day. Which is the day before Christian Sabbath, which is our Lord's Day. It doesn't beat it, but it does resist it. All right. Then I could try cuz I have adaptability. So that could be a play. That could be a bit of a vibe. Encore is a fun move. I mean, it's better than Metronome, that's a fact. Great playlist. It's one of those, like, I fell on my head. Now I've literally never thought of anything ever in my life, ever, except for this Nintendo song. After a severe incident in a car crash, I've now become a vehicle for Nintendo songs. Those are the only thoughts that enter my mind. So it's a fun treat for the whole family. I think Charm's better than Wish. I think Wish is a little crap. Alex! How'd I sleep? Slept pretty good. I dreamed of my stream. Like in my dream, I woke up and I was streaming. And you know what was weird? Is the only other person that was there wasn't Cutie, wasn't Slime, wasn't any other streamer. It was Synac. And he was being like a coy dick. I saw Synac after I got up, and he's like, "Look, he did the look who's up." And in my dream, I had only slept 4 hours. So I was like, "What do you fucking mean? Look who's up, dickhead? I'm up early." That's actually probably why I didn't go back to bed, is because I was concerned that Synac would talk that good shit again. Don't I need Ancient Power to level up? Thank you, Alex. That's a different guy. All right. Where can I find this? It's called Fewer Thoughts, Head Emptier Nintendo Music by Shadow at Noon. What kind of coffee do you like? Sweet, sweet, milky, milky boys for baby boys who like milk. Who can't drink regular black coffee. Power Gem is the exact move I need. Literally. What do you change on an Espeon? Surely it's speed special attack, right? I guess I could do HP up. HP up might be more useful long term, especially if I'm going to double reflect and light screen it. But I feel good with speed and HP. Did I restart the entire run? Yeah, I did. You know, it's a great morning song, actually. Fuck this Nintendo bullshit. This is one of my favorite shows of all time. It's called Silver Spoon. It's about a young boy from the city who doesn't really know how to find himself amongst the hustle and the bustle. So after a few bad days, he makes his way over to the farm. Learns what it means to be blue collar. Wake up at the crack ass of crack and get to getting. Because if the food don't come, it's gotta be get. You gotta get what you don't got. All right, let's do this shit. I can catch a Baltoy. Doesn't Baltoy just become like Big Toy or some shit? I'll name it Kill Toy after Kilroy. It actually really is a beautiful show, though. Just about learning the ropes of the farm. Know what it's like to finally work a day in your life. You walk around New York City, these liberals, scum of the earth, who love to eat their Wagyu, their strip. New York strip? Where do you think it comes from? The farm. I'm out there massaging that cow, milking it, feeding it, fucking it. And then I get nothing? Get called an incest kid? Because I'm working? With my hands. That's what God intended. Fuck these liberals. Alright, should be fine here. Should I light screen right now? Could be worthwhile. Just get rid of quick attack and bite. Holy shit, I just got promoted at work. BT Lemur, that's really fucking cool, man. Congrats. I don't think that ever happened to me. I asked for a raise once in my first job, and he dead ass gave me a quarter extra per hour. But I don't know if that's considered a raise or a promotion. It's just a raise. One of my best interactions is when I used to work at Apple. And the way Apple does raises is they they used to give you an extra $1 per year. And I worked there for 2.5 years. And they used to give them like at the end of every year. So I got like 2 raises for $1 each. And I was like, damn, this pog champ. All right, let's do a power. No, let's do a light screen off rip. Hold on, let me focus. I gotta focus on this. Togetic, Air Cutter, and Dazzling Gleam. Air Cutter and Dazzling Gleam are. Wait, Air Cutter's. Okay, special, yeah. It's Togetic, not Togetic. Yeah, we're on the same page. All right, now I use Power Gem. Thanks for gifting a sub to G-Subs. Appreciate that. Always been gifted. Citrus Berry. Feels bad, man. Air Cutter could crit and go through your screens. That is true. If he was using it, I would be a little more nervous, but thankfully he's not. I also don't think it would kill. But maybe it would. Either way, he's dead. I wish I had Light Clay on this guy. 2 rounds of screens. We get 2 more. Haunter. With fucking a slew of items here. And moves. Psychic no bueno. Actually, no. Psychic can work. Let's just try Extrasensory. He's weak, right? He's pretty weak. Wait, it's super... What? Oh, he's poison. Duh. I forgot about that aspect. We're just going to use this for maximum damage. Oh, right. You have that move, don't you? Okay. The only reason I lived is because I still had my good shit up. If another bug-type move is coming out, who's the best person to switch into? Fuck. Okay, and let's just Lava Plume. It should kill. Alright. This is pretty fucking Kappa. Okay, there we go. Better roll. Does he have any stupid shenanigans? No. Then just fucking murder him. Wow, he's strong though. You fucker! You motherfucker! I should have known. Why didn't you use a hyper potion on the other guy? Damn it. You motherfucker. Okay, I can switch into Big Man, who's a little stronger. Tank a Psybeam. Heal to max. No, it's not even going to do it. Because I'm not faster. No, Aqua Jet's not going to kill, guys. There's no universe Aqua Jet kills when Lava Plume didn't. Crunch kills, but Crunch is too slow. Alright, I'm going for it. Do you think I'm faster? It doesn't matter either way. Nice. All right. That is all I wanted to do. Now, Swift, you did your job. We can swap out safely. I outplayed you on every fucking street, old man. Feels good. No crits. That's the only reason, yeah. Otherwise, I could have done a little better if I had tanked. Wait, that's Big Gucci D? I always forget that Big Gucci D's the little fucking girl. Why do we do Big Gucci D so dirty, boys? What the hell? What was up with that, Yeti? What was the thought process behind putting Big Gucci D up? Oh, I could have gotten a Gibble? Fuck. You got a shitty-ass clay doll? Am I supposed to go through? Oh, it's wrong. It's supposed to be Funkagi. Okay, okay. Heal. Oh! You fucking idiot! You idiot! Ah! It wasn't me. It was a double battle, and the other AI killed the shiny Pokemon. Rather than killing, you know, anything fucking else ever. Now, normally double battles are pretty dumb to do. But I can just... Ooh, this was really dumb to do. This song's so beautiful. I love the OST in this show. All right. Follow me. Yeah, all right. Good call, bro. I love follow me until literally dying. Yeah, man. Sure, I got you. I guess it's a beautiful... No, it's not 1 in 8,000. I will acquiesce, although that was pretty funny that I got a shiny and the my teammate killed it. The chances are drastically better in this game. It's 1 in 512. Which, to be fair, is still really rare. I only ever ran into 1 shiny in my other 10 runs in like 100 hours playing this game. But wait, how do I get out of the cave? Do I go out the front? Mango! I've made some progress. Today, not much. I killed 1 thing. Oh, my mom sent me a gift yesterday that I didn't look at, chat. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I just ran into a double battle. Oh, fuck me. Oh, shit. Oh, brother. Let me set up this reflect. Damn, Dazzling Gleam's goated. Bag on these nuts. Mango's up early. Mango wakes up at this time every single day. I don't know if he goes back to bed either. I think Mango might be like the biggest anomaly that man has ever created. He'll drink 18 fucking beers. Stay up till 3 a.m. playing Mario Golf. And then wake up at like 8 a.m. Go on Twitch, see who's live. Take his dog out. Enjoy the presence of his loving son as he brings him to the most prestigious private school in all of LA, literally $70,000 every month. The most recent graduates were like Jimmy Carter's son and George Clooney's daughter. And that's the Mango. Yeah. No, wait, 70K a month. You know, I did lie, and I thought that I'd get away with this one. I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought I'd get away with this, but you sniffed me out. You're quick. You're sharp. When people tell you you're not sharp, you tell them, fuck you, Ludwig said I'm sharp, okay? Straight from the big man upstairs. Well, I'm actually downstairs, but... probably 70,000 a year. I'm going to let you know right now, although me and Mango hang out a good amount and we talk a good amount, what we have never talked about is his son's private school and how much that costs. And I think maybe that's just because I am 25 and I have no kid in sight. So it's not a genuinely normal conversation starter for me. Bertiki's live. See you later. All right. I wouldn't even be mad. Wait, what the fuck? I'm scared. What's his typing, chat? Just fire. Power jump should kill then, yeah? Special. And I'm 5 levels higher. Nice. Easy. I just DRXX. Look, I love that you're hanging out in chat. I love that you're reacting to this. I'm a big fan. If I run into a wild fucking trainer again and you type uh-oh in all caps, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Okay, I damn near had an aneurysm. You just need to slow it down a bit. Just you breathe through the nose, out through the mouth before you start stressing me out with your shenanigans. My God. Wait, someone said there's a weird line? I got no idea what you're talking about. Unless this is some prank and it's weird line these nuts or some shit. In which case, you've boomed me. I've been boomed. The fuck? It's the easiest fight of my life. What's the furthest you ever made it in this? Literally the final trainer of the Elite Four, Cynthia. Through some normal, not at all cheating shenanigans. Is the farthest I've ever made it. Well, that was really risky. Left on the bottom DS. It might just be the... No, there's just blue on the actual DS. That's how it works. It's just this slide has a little blue on the outside. Unless I'm missing something else. The left side of it? Oh, it might just be a little... Hold up. I got you guys. There's literally one more pixel. Well, I don't got you all the way. Oh. Fuck. Fuck, I'm not appropriately leveled for this fight. I'm not appropriately leveled for this fight at all. Do I have any sweepers at all? No. I can just kill it with Water Pulse. I was trying to see if I had a Pokemon I could switch into and, like, you know, Swords Dance, fucking Max, Calm Mind, just some shenanigans. And the answer is no, I got nothing. I even have a Barrel who has the good-ass ability, but whatever. Set up screens? Yeah, they don't last long enough that I think it's a worthwhile endeavor. Okay. Surely he's just going to go with the classic Seed Bomb here. This could be GG for me. Oh, lucky. Okay, that got me a little health. Just extra sensory. Keep it simple, stupid. What if espionage dies? Well, then this run's kind of fucked, my man. Oh, do you have a citrus? Oh my god, that's so annoying. Oh my god, and the leech seed. This leech seed is brutal. I'm fine. I'm not so fine. I should be able to tank one seed bomb. Wow. That is really unlucky. And that reduces my speed. Wow. Wow. It's about as unlucky as you get right there. I'm for sure slower now. Yeah, that's just about as bad as it gets. I could be faster still. It's a bit surprising. But the fact that this guy decided not to use Psychic is mind-boggling. Because that would have murdered me. This guy's better than you ever be. This guy's cutie. Switching up a barrel? No, I'm happy to let this guy die. If my Blastoise dies, my Blastoise dies. Oh, my Blastoise is so gonna die. I can't keep him alive. I could have switched maybe. Maybe I would have killed, but it is what it is. It must be done. Yawn preemptively? Unfortunately, it doesn't work like that. No way Aquajet kills. I don't know why that wasn't super effective. I actually have no idea. Aquajet then quick attack. I don't want to lose my barrel. But sometimes you gotta do what you don't want to do. That is funny. You have another Pokemon? Oh, it's GG, boys. What? Dude, what is up with this low punny, though? What the fuck? That sucked. I forgot about this fight completely. And she gave me $0? You fucking asshole. Just one moment. Sorry, I'm just pulling up the big game here. Wow, look at this. That's crazy. It's actually not even that hard of a fight. Thankfully, oh, I did heal before entering. Oh, wait, I'm still not even gonna fucking kill it. Should work. Get me the fuck out of here. All right, what did I lose? Let's do a quick review. I lost a barrel, a adaptability Quilava, a Togepi, a War Turtle with Drizzle. But that's it. That's not so bad. It's not so bad. But what do I gain? The knowledge that I'm a better player. The satisfaction of victory. Isn't that like a terrible nature? He's usually special attack? Oh, that's cool. Seems like he's got a good ability. You know? That way I don't fall asleep. Because sometimes when I'm playing, I'm like, ugh, I hate when my guy falls asleep. Not gonna happen. A literal non-issue. What's the good fossil Pokemon, chat? Is Aerodactyl better than Cranidos? And I'm looking for an on-God answer. Wait, DRXX, you like that guy? Alright, how much do you like him, DRXX? Welcome to the few, the many. Do I even need to increase a speed on this guy because he's so fucking fast already? He's literally so fast already. Quick maths. Why would one get banned in a Ludlock? There's a lot of reasons. You could make a compilation of every reason why someone would get banned in a Ludlock. And you'd be there for a while. It usually comes down to ineptitude, though. Damn, Will-O-Wisp Confuse Ray would be kind of a fun combo. And by fun, I mean fucking miserable. Oh, sorry, I had a TTS off. I should turn it on. Pokecat gave $5. Said, even though I'm killed, I'll still believe in you. Thanks. I'll be with the other ghosts. Kick their asses. Oh, wait, you died. Fuck, Pokecat. Shit. Pokecat was such an active chatter. Pokecat loved gifting. We'll throw that in the obituary. Loved chatting. Loved gifting. Hated getting banned. I probably keep Faint Attack because the next gym is literally going to be a ghost type gym.
Hey Luddy boy, love the stream, keep it up man, peepo clap.
Should I switch to Lava Plume because I'm going to become a special attacker? Yeah. Thank you to 10 chat. I really appreciate that, man. Magmar is what I assume he sounds like. I don't know. I don't know the voice actor for this guy. I really thought that for some reason my ability would change. I don't know why I thought that. Magmar ugly, bro. Come on, dude. Come on. Can you fucking chill with that? Can we let Magmar chill? He got some massive lip action. And I think they're fucking pretty hype. And he has a resting smooch face. He looks nice, Madge. He's beautiful. The thing about this Porygon is he has minus special attack, so I almost think he needs to become an assist Porygon. So I kind of want Thunder Wave and Recover on him. Can I give him screens? It's actually a great point.
I watched your stream on how to make it as a streamer and I just hit affiliate after not even a month of streaming. Thanks for the advice.
Hey, don't thank me. Give me half your income. If you really want to give the credit to me, give me some of it. Donate half the money you make to me for giving you the advice. Don't actually. If that wasn't apparent. Dude, this next gym is going to be so hard. What level does it's 31 or 36, I think. Oh, you evolve? Yes! Yes! Oh, I didn't know that. That's so good for me. I thought he evolved at 36. That's actually so good. The reason I'm popping off is because Feraligatr actually becomes Dark type. And I'm entering a ghost gym. So I can just agility crush these fucking nerds. I will need one. Sorry, burn heals don't activate if held, right? It needs to be specifically a berry. Why is this song so beautiful for no reason? This is not a new area, right? It's Mount Coronet, which is like every Mount Coronet. According to one theory, Mount Coronet's where the Sinnoh region began. A newly created world, time, space. What became? Humans are weak. The world is ruined. Society. What a fucking weirdo.
I did love chatting. I loved gifting. And if you beat this game, I'll be able to do more. I'll gift as many subs as I can, financially, when you beat this game.
Do not gift any subs. PokeCat, when you get unbanned. I'll give you my whole paycheck. Oh boy. When I get unbanned, I'll give him everything. Until he beats Jeff Bezos. Crushes Zuckerberg. Fucks Elon. This one's a Rossberry, right? It's a Blockberry? Pin app? No, this one's a Rossberry. Guaranteed this one's a Rossberry. What? Raz? You fuckers got a Rost? What's the vibe in here? A pin app? Mulch? Oh my god, I almost bought that. I'm going through 2 pages. You're a trainer, aren't you? Oh, your gamers look hurt. Let me give them some Totinos. Your name's Ludwig. I'm Eamon. I'm a huge fan of gaming. Do you know what I mean? I can beat you. I can win. Fuck. Fuck. Are you dead ass? Are you dead ass right now? Are you on God? Toxic Protect switching out on me?
Hey Lud, are you going to play the remasters once they are out?
The remasters of what? Are you fucking... Oh, you're dark type. Right. Oh my god. Dude, this Cacturn's fucking crazy. This Cacturn goes dumb hard. What the fuck? What did they do to the Cacturn? Dude, can you fucking stop switching out, you father mucker? Bitch. Really? Moonlight? Really? Ha, that was fun. Don't sweat about losing. I'm an Elite 4 member after all. So I've shown you the greatness of gaming type. Either way, I got a TM for you. Nice! The run's over! Oh no! Alright, next gen. Dude, can people stop coming up to me? Fuck. Yeah, it's a fake fight, chat. It's an Elite Four member who gives you an optional fight. So I could have just said no to the fight. But if you say yes, you get the same result as if you beat him. I mean, it seems like a normal one because it says whiteout and all that shit. But it also is fake. Will I play the remakes? Yeah, 100%. Okay. I was trying to do... So I have to go to here. Gotta talk to you. Gotta talk to this girl. Does anyone give me anything here? Puffins. Perfect. Okay, now let's develop a coordinated attack to beat this gym.
Here I was thinking that just made YouTube videos. You've got a lot charisma and I think if you keep at it, you'll make it big someday like Ninja or Dr. Disrespect. Hashtag stay strong.
Thanks, man. Really appreciate that.
My bad. The remasters of Diamond and Pearl. Not sure about the art style yet.
No, I'll for sure play all remasters. I'll play any Pokemon game at least once usually. Or Mario game even. Ugh. Let's get rid of Faint. What are they talking about? You already made it like Ninja? I'll just tell you. The message said hashtag stay strong. They were memeing. You only have 16k viewers? Yeah, so I made it big like Ninja. Let's go! None of you fuckers have made it all the way to the top and then back to 15k. And none of you will like me and Ninja. Hashtag stay strong. Hashtag blessed. Ninja's 4K viewers. Ninja's changed the game permanently. Let's give a little respect to the ninja. Alright, sun, target, some other shit. Where the hell's the sign? Oh, it's a moon. It's on the bottom right. I missed it. You walking, bro? No? There you go. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs, ya boy. He evolves. Dude, this is the most ideal scenario. No, 7 days, alright, we'll pass. I don't have a Rostberry, I think, which kind of sucks. Because I might get Will-O-Wisped. In fact, all of my hell items are just absolute dog water right now. What do I increase on for Alligator? Is it just attack and speed? Or, excuse me, attack and health? Is this speed? Alright.
By decree of
What do I increase on Metachamp? Speed and attack right now? I can't evolve anyone, chat. I don't have the shit for that. I have to get it later. You get it in the city? Oh. Yeah, I'm alright. Alright. This Drifloon can't do too much damage to me. It might set up a Calm Mind, switch out. Let's do an Agility. Let's do a Crunch. No Thunder coverage. Nice. We might be able to just sweep like this. This is the biggest threat. Oh, what did you have? Oh, a citrus berry. As long as I don't die, I'm fine. Okay, yeah, I'm fine. Because I'm pretty sure this will kill. That's GG. GG with the 0 IQ AI. Even faster than Gengar. And Gengar gets one shot. Nobody has a focus sash. It's just fucking a clean sweep. Life is easy with agility crunch. Probably not, to be honest, but I'll take a look. Yeah, we're good, man. We're good. Appreciate the offer. Not interested in buying Slash coin. Night Slash. Is that even better than Crunch? What's the chance of crit? What's the math say? Chat, anyone know? Chatters? Oh, you guys are in emote only. It's 1/8 versus 1/16. I'll do that then. I'll keep the old crunch. Now, this is the only guy I was worried about who could tank a crunch. I don't know why I was worried, though. Damn. It's crazy that gym leaders ever use monotypes. It's just like the most insane trash setup. That was a really fun battle. I had a blast, helpless. That was a clean sweep. We literally didn't lose a Pokemon. Or get hit once. Alright. Someone says I can get an upgrade here. It's one of you nerds for sure. Oh. God damn, that was sad. Holy shit, think of the 10 gifted subs, Thornography. I appreciate that, man. What is Hearth Home based off of? Where in Japan did the devs think was this amazing that every single person who lives here talks so highly of it? France? No shot. I think people who live in France love France, but I don't think anyone was like fucking... This is the greatest place on earth! Big. Big. Hokkaido? Isn't Hokkaido in the north and everyone has a crippling addiction to sweets and alcohol and lives far less than everyone else in Japan? I guess maybe they just love life then. No EVO lights in this game. Dude, thank you to 10 Gifted Tiger. Hope you guys are recognizing that you're dropping $50, which is a lot of dollars, and I really appreciate it. But I don't really have much to say outside of just regular words. Wait, what did I just do? Where are you taking me? Oh. All right. Okay, clearly I have a rival battle. This should be easy. This could be dangerous last words or confident entry words. Tiger, bro, it's free, man. You're good, man. We do not need to put an emo only for fucking Clevin's shitty ass 4 Pokemon. He's literally gonna whip out a Heracross. I'm gonna switch Heracross into Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl's gonna tank his shitty bug move. He's gonna use some dumbass follow-up because he never switches out. It's gonna do jack all. I'm gonna hit him with a beautiful ass Rock Slide. It's gonna one-shot him. It's not a crit for some reason. I might die. Why? Because everybody knows he has a Koba Berry. So if I wing attack after doing my Rock Slide, he'll die. Pega's in chat. Can we recognize? I've made a decision to go with this dude. And then a classic light screen. Dude, this is annoying though. Speed falling. Whatever. Reading chat. Yeah, but I promise no one said switch into Swift, use a light screen. Will you do another Ludlock after this? I never understood the obsession with while someone's doing something, wondering if they're going to do it again. We're doing it right now. Now, that's pretty good. I don't know if we'll do another one. I got this one to worry about still. I'm at gym 3, bro. I don't even know if we're going to get this one done. I deadass forgot he had another Pokemon. Alright, if you can't live a flame wheel, then you're trash. There you go. Alright, Jeeges. He also has no coverage. Wow, that did nothing. Wait. Am I mixing up what moves are which? I thought the bottom left one was the priority one. Huh. Help, help. Weirdly dressed thugs have taken over the Pokemon Mansion. Whoa, that was a surprise. Alright, let's do it. Oh, I just got tagged on a fan art post on Twitter. What is this? This is insane. Is it? Who's Cooter? Where's Cooter? I can't tell which one's Cooter. This is insane, though. Am I in this? Lily? Corpse? Sykkuno? Ray? Fucking Dream? Is this one me? That's me? Michael? Pokey? Toast, you gathered us here for a reason. Toast? Scarra? Broden? Wendy? Tina. Toast? No. Am I this guy? I guess that makes sense. I have scruff. That guy has nice hair. The green glasses threw me off. Yeah, it's me and Sid. And John. And Jody. And... Mian? I don't know. I can't tell. They're... Charlie? Alright, that's my bad. I don't know who that was more insulting to. I apologize, though. Either way, that is really dope. Charlie did get Wazowski'd. Did you see? I'm in the fan art. Yeah, let's go. As someone who watched in the beginning of junior year and whose last day of high school is today, I just wanted to say thanks for everything. Much love from New York. Thank you to 5. I don't know why that TTS didn't pop up, but I appreciate it. What am I doing? Oh, they're taking over the mansion. They're taking over the mansion. Do I actually have to go to the mansion? I don't remember this part. Wait, what mansion? Like the one all the way back? Like the haunted one? Oh no, the one that's down. Right. Alright, let's be some real, genuine gamers. This is a new route. It's Route 212. I can look up the paste bin, which tells me that on Route 212, the available Pokemon I have to capture are Staravia, Meryl, Roselia, Weepinbell, Gloom, Curlia, and Smeargle, which is okay. I could also fish and try to get a Magikarp, which is not bad. Or I could use the Honey Tree, and I have a chance of getting a Cherubi, a Shroomish, and execute a Nuzleaf or a Tangela. I think the answer here is to actually go through the water. No, excuse me, the wild. Rossberry? Or you could delay for when you come back later? What do you mean? Come back later. Why do later what you can do now? That's not bad. That's a good Pokemon. It didn't have Intimidate, though. That's really cringe. Did I already have a Starly? I'll name it Pacavia after Pacmon. I'll just name it Pacmon. I might dupe closet if I don't like its build. That's good. No Intimidate's trash. No, it's fine. Reckless Brave Bird? Yeah. Okay. I need somebody with Thief. I'm supposed to have picked up the TM Thief somewhere, but I didn't. Where is that? Eterna. Where's Eterna? Oh, it's next to the Galactic building. Yeah, I know where that is. You know what? I'm not too pressed about it. I could farm Focus Sashes, but I don't think I have the, Oh, wow. I forget they do that. How is this a double battle? That is so cringe.
On what are you playing this?
DS. My dad works at Nintendo. Fuck yeah. By the way, anyone who bought the U2s, the prints have been shipped out today. And the fucking 15K's been donated to the Trevor Project. Which is cool. And badass. Alright, let me go do it. Why did you ban my boy Jordy? I banned Jordy for 2 minutes. The drama queen over there. Don't come in here like it's a fucking free Jordy nation, bro. Have I caught a Pokemon in this area? I don't think I have. 208? I could catch a Roselia or a Curlia. That would be good. I have a list of every fight. I've already fought every fight. Alright, that's a repeat, Sag. That's really fucking good. Okay, I was hoping a Thunder Wave you, no cap. Alright, we got a Roselia. We'll call it Rose Owl after Overjoyed Owl. Name it Jordy after Jordy who got banned. Rest in peace, Jordy. 2 minutes. I did 2 minutes because he typed Poggies. And I told him he was too cool for dropping a Poggies. I was doing him a favor. Alright, that guy does not turn. Getting to a turn is a bitch. There's more Pokemon? No, chat. He didn't type it Poggies, P-O-G-G-I-E-S. He typed it P-O-G-G-Y. That's what you guys don't get. I know it's you. That's what I told Jordy. While I'm here, I might as well go through the effort of capturing the Pokemon in the castle here. Rotom and Gengar. Oh, I could have caught that Rattata. Whatever. It'll be fine. Okay, first up's Rotom. This is nutty. This is just absolutely preposterous. Okay, there we go. We'll name it Voidom after Void Lover in chat. What? Have you ever done a Pokemon game tier list? What's the best one in your opinion? Black and White. Platinum. Black and White, Platinum.
What? Ludwig wouldn't have banned Geordie.
Gen 3. Black and White 2. Heart Gold. Fire Red. I might even put Fire Red below. Is there no... Wait, why is the painting not lit up? That's a clock, bro. Nerd. I already got the XP share. This guy's getting unlucky. Oh, fuck. Jesus, you psychopath. Don't curse yourself again, man. Alright, there you go. We'll call it Youngar after Young Staniel. But I'll stylize it like this. Youngar. I think my list is good. Black and White, I think, is just the best game. It has a great story. It's the best gameplay. It has a challenge mode. Black and White 2 is really fun to play. But the story is non-existent. Just genuinely non-existent. Almost in a shocking way. Like, how do they manage to do 8 gyms in an Elite Four with no info? Oh, challenge mode's only... Okay, yeah, never mind then. All right, let's take a look at our scoop of the day. This is a really terrible nature. It's not the worst, but... I mean, I guess it's actually fine. I think it's fine. Because, like, what do you need? Speed on Gengar? Gengar's faster than fucking everyone. Levitate, that's lit. Levitate, of course. Plus special attack minus defense. That's fine. I guess you could have an offensive. Rotom Wash. Another Levitate with Kill Toy, Docile. And then we have a Bashful Roserade with Natural Cure. Alright, that's fine. Interesting squad. Who do I want to ditch? Not really anyone at the moment. The next gym is fighting. So I guess I could bring in Gengar for that. But we're not going to do it yet. We got time to go. We'll probably ditch, yeah, Porygon in for Alligator. We got a lot of time. Get the Gabite under the bridge? There's a weird troll Gabite? What? There's a static Gabite encounter. I'm going to skip it for now. I might come back and get it. Because Gabite doesn't evolve into Garchomp until really late. And although Garchomp's sick, I don't think Gabite's as sick. When I reach like 50s, I can go back and get it. And then just instantly get one. Thank you, Anti. I did go in the cave under the bridge. I have to in this ROM. Alright. I have stalled sufficiently. Yo, Ludwig! And now we profit. For all that effort was to beat this guy. Alright, let's do it. I had to beat him in exactly 6 turns. This is turn 1. Oh, this guy doesn't even have a Focus Sash. Turn 2. Turn 3. Holy fucking shit. Jesus Christ. Lord Almighty, save me. Oh my god. This is actually terrifying. Damn, that was a fierce competitor. But that's it. That's all we gotta do. And I farm 2 sashes per. And I can keep doing it for as long as I want until I kill them all. What does Mind Reader do? Why do they keep mind reading me? What the fuck? Oh, I have to take the item off of him? Otherwise, this doesn't work. What? Is Magic Code good or is it like situationally dumb? No. This Night Slash is pretty fucking annoying. I feel like using Mind Reader for Shadow Sneak is stupid. So you're telling me I only have one focus sash right now? Damn it. So what I can do is I can teach focus sash to my Aerodactyl and remove Scary Face. And then switch, and then get to. Okay. I understand how this works now. There's definitely a bed somewhere in here. All right, 2. 3. I'm terrified of this Ninjask. Wait, what? Why didn't I thieve it? Oh, it's impossible to steal Shedinja's focus sash. Because he'll always use it. That's stupid. You should be able to take it and then he dies. Is that a crazy take? All right. Oh, fuck! Well, I got a few. I somehow took exactly the right amount of turns. Where isn't there a bed to sleep? There's a bed somewhere in here. I think it's this one. Fuck. Can you heal me, bro? Can somebody heal me? Which of these 3 rooms has the bed, DRXX? Second one. Alright. Oh, he just said you wanted a nap. Perfect. Oh, you're dark type? Motherfucker. I gotta be faster, right? I'm 8 levels higher. Will Aquajet kill? Alright. Oh. I don't think that would have killed. Oh, Torrent. True. Where do I go? Where the... That feels unfair. I'm not specifically farming, I'm just trying to fight through this section of the game. Thank you, the 1 year, the Bung TV. Started watching in late 2019. Proud to say I've been here that long. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. How's it going over here? Alright, they teleported a human away. That seems like illegal. Alright, now we have a little double battle. Let's start off with a quick... light screen? Do a little reflect. Let's kill the Wigglytuff so he focuses. Why would you extreme speed? You have fire. Sometimes, bro. Why would you attack the fucking... Let's just switch. Oh, that's so lucky. Oh my god, Drain Punch almost killed me. Dude, why is everyone targeting me? And why is the other guy doing shit? Oh, you fucking waste of space! My god! That's crazy! Holy shit. Why do you use extremes? You're terrible, Clevin. My god. So it's just so stupid. What a stupid way to lose someone. Metacham wasn't that great. I agree. But he's still dumb as fucking bricks. Why are there... I hate this game. I genuinely hate it. I go through a fucking minefield. Gotta heal. Can't mauled. Must make progress. Is it easier to trudge on or go back? I'll trudge on. Oh, I can't trudge on. Never mind then. Oh. Curlia. What is your pathing? There's a Manaphy in the house. Yeah, I'll get it. Okay. Why 39 hours? Because I got shit to do on Saturday. And I can't be streaming on twitch.television. It's pretty much the only reason. There's life outside of Twitch? No, I'm filming something for Twitch. No, there's no life outside of Twitch. It's for Twitch. Why 5 mons? Because I got to get the Manaphy. The Gengar does look like the Mi Young face in the tracker. You guys see that? I think why specifically 39 hours? Well, because that's when I'm busy. I did it up until I was busy, and then I'm busy then. Thank you, Purse the Cutie, for the raw tier 1. All right, so in this garden, I can catch a Pichu, a Pikachu, a Cleffa, an Igglybuff, a Togepi, a Porygon, a Happiny, or an Eevee. Best case is an Eevee. Oh, I should get the Manaphy first. Fuck. This encounter doesn't count. I will never leak what it was. We can hear its cry. If you can figure out which of the Pokemons it was based off the cry, then I'll give you that. If you could, not even a cry, but a sped up cry. Manaphy egg looks weird. Manaphy! All right, that's a dupe, which I will reject. And that is the same exact Pokemon I ran into before. So the world has corrected itself today. We got ourselves a Pichu. And we'll call it Dubchew.
Been watching you a fair number of months and figured I'd donate since that subathon money is running dry. Love the content from the UK. Smile.
What would it run dry from? What have I bought? Well, I guess I bought Slime a car. But outside of that, what have I bought? Shroud was before. Gambling? Wait, have I gambled a lot? I did see this clip last night before I went to bed.
I get clapped at the end. Why? Yeah, all the Ellis Andes and Pepe laugh. You guys are just being stupid.
Where's Ludwig, Miskiff, E-Rob, Yasuo in this? Where are these guys in those accusations or whatever?
I don't know why I got involved in this now.
Where are these guys? Oh fuck! Oh wait a minute! Oh, nobody names them, even though some of these guys they took the other deals. Oh shit! Oh, we forgot about these guys. Oh fuck! No way, man. No.
It is true that XUC probably receives more hate, but it's also because he's the largest streamer, so that's just how it works in the world. You know, you can usually get away with more shit if you're a smaller creator, which it's funny enough to say smaller creator because I got, 15,000 people watching me, but I'm not the biggest. I also have only ever taken a sponsorship for a poker site, not for gambling, ever. Never done that because I think poker is a cool game that everyone should learn. I also disclosed how much I made. It was $200,000, and then I ended the deal because they stopped paying me out, and they didn't pay me out for a year. And so, although I love poker, it didn't make a lot of sense. So, yeah, that's that. That's why they don't bring me up. I don't know about Mizkif. I can't explain. I thought poker was gambling. Yeah, it is. But I think that, that's like saying, damn, I thought jaywalking was illegal. and you're like, yeah, it is. But
Your
we're talking about
girlfriend's a baker, but you're the one with
speeding.
the cake. Sheesh.
It can be gambling, and there can be different levels of how much worse or better gambling is. You can say all gambling's immoral, that's fine, but I think there's probably still different levels. Thank you, the 5, Ret 2. Poker is gambling against the house. Gambling is against the house. Poker is gambling against people. Yeah. Yeah, look, I'm not trying to defend poker. If you think it's not chill, that's fine. I don't have the same thought as you, but I'm also not so pressed that I'll argue it. I think there's evidence enough in the fact that you can go to the World Series of Poker, but no one has ever gone over to the World Series of Slots and sat down with the greats as they pull a lever. That's just a fact. And it's not an accident that Phil Hellmuth or Negreanu or Phil Ivey have managed to win year in and year out. They're not just the most lucky humans alive who somehow binked it. They actually know what they're doing a bit. Yeah, look, I know XQC I think is just defensive because he's getting a lot of shit from livestream fail for gambling. But it's because they don't want him to gamble, and he's the biggest name doing it. But, you know, a lot of other people did it too. I do it with poker. Aiden Ross and the FaZe crew go to Mexico to do it. Mizkif did it. Mo does it.
Poker isn't really gambling. Like the best players all use maths and psychology to read the table and from there can kind of guess who has what. I think it is a really cool game, and when you understand it, I think it's really cool.
Yeah, it is cool, but let's not go so far off the deep end that we're going to say it's not gambling. I'm with you, man. We're on the same page. It's a cool game. Let's not fucking jump to it's not gambling. It's a bit of a stretch there. Chat acting like they wouldn't given the opportunity. I don't really get that logic. I mean, it's not about... One, you're saying, I don't get why chat wouldn't take $1 million to do this thing when it's just a completely different circumstance. You know what I mean? Like, you are talking about being a millionaire already. X is already a millionaire. Every person I just mentioned is already a millionaire. Everyone. Is Gengar physical or special? Yeah, chat, I'm a millionaire. I'm not trying to flex, but just to understand that that's how it works on Twitch. Every creator I've streamed with is a millionaire. Pokey, Lily, Saikuno, Charlie, Mizkif. Smallant probably is a millionaire. Yeah, for sure. Germa has definitely made over $1 million. Yeah, I mean, look, millionaire is a vague term, which I don't know the exact definition of, but I think all these guys have made well over $1 million. And if they were smart with the money, they should probably still have that much. Aatrox was a millionaire before I was. He worked at Amazon and Nvidia. I don't think you can roll better in life with those stocks. He worked at 2 companies. One is fucking Amazon. And then the other, the stock has 5x'd since he joined. I think he would find it hard. He'd find it hard not to. Is Stanzy millionaire? Now look, $1 million is a lot of money. You got to understand this, boys. All right, not everyone can have like you. The thing about it is, let's not worry about money, because health is wealth at the end of the day, is what I like to say. And money, it comes and goes, but you know, time doesn't. I should probably... Yeah, I hate all the Pokemon here. So I think I'm going to use my rod so I can get a Magikarp or a Goldeen. Say hi to Scar? Sorry, Scar, I don't read my chat anymore. I've changed. User Twitch_Scar. Oh, fuck. I misclicked the ban. Oh, I can't ban you. Oh, thank God. You missed my 9-month sub. Wait. Thank you, Scar, for the 9 months. Oh, it's 13 minutes ago. I made you stick around for 15 minutes. Got a job, a kid, a fucking wife. You got shit to do on a Friday. Sitting here for 15 minutes. I'm chilling. All right, that's good. That's good. About as unlucky as it can get, finding a Goldeen. You missed my 2 months. Jude, please, I'm in a conversation with Scar. All right, never interrupt us again. So how are things, man? Job going good? I think it's fine that we got a Goldeen because it means that we're guaranteed with dupe clause to get a Magikarp. Smeldeen. Sure, I'll call it Smeldeen. I don't know what number run this is. I lost track because we failed so many yesterday. Run 15? That's a bit sad. Thank Lord. Thank you for subbing. Jinside, thank you for the year. Nashi, thank you for 11 months. Pino Butter, thank you for 13. Didn't you already have an encounter to the left? No. This area was closed off. Oh, that would have been way better, though. Okay. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Sick game. Was the Pokemon Iggly buff in the Trophy Garden? Yeah, I think so. Iggly buff these nuts. Iggly buff my ass. Iggly buff my dick. Iggly buff it up. I think I'm good. All right, nice. Oh, you have the amazing vision. That's amazing. What Pokemon did I get from the old chateau? I skipped a battle out on a, it was like a Rattata, and I just didn't do it. I just clicked away. Why isn't that normal type? That's got to be normal type. There we go. Dude, why do you have so many Pokemon? Alright, making my way through. Oh, this is the EV trainer. That's a Rossberry. How many people are banned? Mods! I would guess the number's still under 200. 204. And I'd be wrong. I would be wrong about that. 204 people are banned. But why are we worried about the number? Sick rare candy. It's so big for me. I will acquiesce that bigger number, better person probably doesn't fit in this context. Yahoo! Hey, Ludwig, I got something cool. I'll show you. Huh? What's this all about? I got some seals, but I forgot to put them on. Oh, right. It's because I'm here at the ruins. Anyway, it's the HMD fog. Oh, yeah, they got rid of that. What a useless TM they made, though. Parisenberry. This is where I do, yeah. This is 100% where I EV train. Or I'm probably going to EV train up my team. I think they got rid of defog in this game. Does the timer go up at all? No, it's like life. It just goes down. So, yeah, it will not go up. Even with all the money in the world. Why are you sagging? Stop sagging. Oh, God. How much do I weigh? I don't know. I'll go check. All right, guess how much I weigh right now. I just checked, wearing the clothes I'm wearing, to the 10th decimal. Whoever gets it gets a sub for the next year. Thanks, Gar. They're from American Eagle. They sponsor me. Although I haven't done it yet. All right, somebody got it right, but they're already subbed. What do I do about this? Can I give you a better sub? No, I can't. You know what? I'll give you an opportunity is what I'll give you. The most valuable thing of all. A chance. I will give you one coin flip. If you win this coin flip, I will VIP you for the day. The user is Lido195. Lido. Heads or tails? Only a day? You guessed my weight, all right? It's not fucking, you didn't fucking crack the code. We can relax a bit, Lido. Jeez. Fine, a week. Greedy motherfucker. You just typed in a, there was like 1,000 people guessing. It was guaranteed to have been guessed by someone. It's not like nobody was going to get it. I know you got it, and that's impressive for you, but you have to understand that for me, it was going to be guessed. That's how it works. It's just math. Tails. Would you like to double or nothing? If you get it right, I'll VIP you for a month. It's 4 times as long. For only 50% risk? What do you think, Lido? You want to take the wager? And let it ride? What do I do, chat? Asks Lido. Slyly, knowing what the answer is in his heart, but wanting to really grab the moment. Heads or tails, Lido? Heads or tails? Scar, would you just like a tweet from 2019? He said tails. Let me confirm. If you win, it's a month. If you lose, it's gone. Good luck. I would have never remembered. You would have had a VIP for life, Lido. I'm kidding. I would have remembered. I have great memory. Look, even if it's not true, just lie to the poor kid. He's gonna feel bad otherwise. What do you increase on Espeon? Special attack and speed? Or should I give him some bulk? What about special attack and health? Or health and speed, actually. Nah, fuck it. I'm gonna make him an absolute cannon. I think I already increased his health, actually. Any collabs with Mr. Beast or Offline TV? For sure, I'm doing the Battleship tournament. So whoever's in the Battleship tournament will be in the Battleship tournament with me. I'm trying not to overlevel here, but I feel like an inevitability of this right now is that he's going to be level... Oh, no, level 39 is the level cap. Okay, sick. Wait, Germa was right. Well, I don't think that we're actually going to start a new meta, but we might give Hasbro a lot of money for a video game they made like 5 years ago. Collab with Sea-Dog? We're playing chess against each other on Friday. And Friday was a stupid thing to say because it's actually 2 Fridays from now. But yeah, we're playing chess with each other 2 Fridays from now. I hate this song. Ever since I've seen that video, it's ruined it for me forever. All right, I got about an hour before I gotta go. And it'll be a mod takeover for 3 hours. And then I'll be back for the final 19 hours. I have a rehearsal for Mogul Money, chat. You know, the show. Hope it goes well. Me too. Just wing it. I really want it to go well, so I'd rather not. Slime's busy. Swale's thinking the 15 months, man. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna pass the level cap. Ah, fuck it. I don't care. Oh, wait. I actually could do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, Tim. And I'll just get to the gym right now. Lito, thank you for the $3. I had my moment. Appreciate it, bro. I can have Tim actually go through and change everyone's EVs and then bring this guy back to level 39. So we'll do that. What route was this? I didn't read. 215, and this is 210. Okay. What is the best Pokemon we can get on Route 210? Analyzing. The best Pokemon is a Cricketune. Nuzleaf, Scyther, Pinsir, Miltank, Tauros, Pidgeotto, or Rapidash. Or I could go to the tree and get a male Combee. Alright, so basically I just have to walk in the grass and pray. Fucking heck. I could have died. That guy used counter. If you used mirror code. What happens if the game isn't won by the time the timer runs out? Didn't I already get a Ponyta? Or was that a different run? I think that was a different run. Alright, here's the situation. I can't switch out. I can't run from battle because I got hit by a fire spin. I can't hit the guy because I fell asleep. I can't heal because that's cheating for my run. So the only way I can get out of this battle is by catching a Rapidash. I have about one try left. Please. Let's go! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Alright, what do we name the Rapidash? You know what? I'll name it after Lito. Don't worry, Lito. I don't think it'll see too much action. Oh, wait, everyone fights me in this cafe. I just gotta heal. All right, well, that was that Pokemon. Route 215, what's the best Pokemon I can get? It's a great question, chat. A couple of answers. I can get an Apom or a Vigoroth in the tree. Wait, the tree could also get me a Munchlax. Where does a motherfucker like me get some honey? I have some. The chance is low. It's actually not low for two reasons. One, it's 10%, which isn't that bad. Two, I already have a Caterpie and I had a Beedrill this run. So those Pokemon are dupes. If they come up, I get to re-roll. And there's a 40% chance those Pokemon come up. So if those Pokemon come up, I get to re-roll. There's actually a 50% chance then, I don't know if that math works out, that I get a Munchlax. Because then there's a 30% chance of an Apom and a 20% chance of a Vigoroth. Come on, baby. Give me a fucking Munchlax. I believe! Wait! I already have a Slackoth. I caught a Slackoth in the forest with Polite. No, that was last run. No, that was this run. Because what else did I catch in the forest? You caught a Shroomish. Fuck. 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 Alright. I think you guys are right. I have no idea how I'm going to catch you without killing you. Alright, I'm a little terrified of a critical hit now. No one has Thunderwall. Oh my god. I did not think you would do that much. Oh my god. There we go. There we go. He's showing a bit of moxie, isn't he? A little spirit in this guy. He's a bit of a fighter. Shirley was a... In that tree full of 10 different Pokemon, somehow, that this Vigoroth lived in, he lived a pretty difficult life. I'll call him Vigo. Money. I'll just use the money sign. Is there no money sign? Alright, never mind. Alright, now we can double check. I'm pretty sure everyone's right, though. Yeah. I don't think a Slack King in a Nuzlocke is better than Snorlax. You're gonna die to Aqua Jet, bro. Nice. Yoink. Buy Moo Moo milk. I don't need no Moo Moo milk. I'm not a baby boy. I don't need no Moo Moo milk. Stop trying to shove it on me. Shadow Ball, I guess. Can you even touch me? Stupid prime ape. Oh my god, holy shit, holy fuck, where the hell did that come from? Why do you have a dark type move? I've been playing Pokemon since 7 a.m. Or no, 7 p.m. last night. But then I slept for 5 hours, so... I don't know. You think this guy has dark coverage too? Nah, no shot. I'll switch. Oh, fuck. Well, that was a bad switch. Manaphy. I could really use potions. I must be near the end. Of course, there's a double battle at the end. Of course, dude. I have no more potions. I really don't want to walk all the way back. Okay, flying poison. Psychic is super effective. Easy clap. First one dead. Dark. Aura Sphere. Super effective. Dead. Psychic. Super effective. Dead. Ice. Dark. Aura Sphere. 4x effective. Dead. Corellia. Okay, I forgot her typing. No cap, I forgot. What's the level cap? About 39. No! What do I do? I just bubble beam. With rain. Let's go. I thought Tail Glow was a bug move. And I thought Gardevoir was psychic. I fucked up a lot there. And I can admit that. I think I'm going to use Uproar. Wait, I'm not faster? I'm 100% faster. I'm 100% faster. You guys are dumb as bricks. Now, apparently I'm not strong enough. That's the real concern. The answer is I am faster. I'm just not strong enough. Dees. Psychic. My last PP of my overleveled Espeon. You hate Manaphy, admit it. I actually feel bad using Manaphy because Manaphy is like a pseudo-legendary. And so I always get some people who freak out when I use Manaphy. So I actually am happy when Manaphy dies. Manaphy's literally a legendary. Yeah, so even better. I feel bad using that. But that is another dead Pokemon. Let's check the squad I got, though. Vigoroth, Bashful, Vital Spirit, which will change, obviously. Flame Body's cool. Jolly's really good. This is actually a really good Rapidash. Swift Swim, Naive. Probably won't use you. Lightning Rod, Bashful. It's pretty terrible. Oh, God. Ugh. I did see some people say the stream's buffering a bit. It's not on my end, but I think Twitch has had some problems lately. By lately, I mean literally last day or two. Wait, this is the, fighting gym. I don't want to use Espeon because Espeon's over leveled, but I think I'm going to hold off. And let Tim do the EVs. What I need to figure out is what I want to do for everyone. Do I have a preference on EVs? I like to swing usually HP up, but whatever standard usually. All right, casino time. Rotom would be really good for this gym, actually, right? I need to find it. I think the case is over here. Fuck. Fuck. All right, gambling time. Quick gamble stream. Ooh, I'm actually kind of loaded. Just so everybody knows, this is actually my money. All right, I'm not taking one of those trash play money deals where it looks like I'm betting money, but I just get the profits. I actually put my money into this, okay? I'd also like to thank Nintendo for sponsoring this part of the stream. And let's get spinning! Come on, baby. Oh. 777, though. 777. 777. Pikachu, Pikachu, Pikachu. 777. GGG. 777. Those are the best. GGG or 777. Come on. There we go, baby. There we go. Why is this Clefairy being weird as hell? Come on, raise your hand. Oh, big fucking payout, baby. Big payout. Okay. Wait, what am I doing wrong? Oh, I'm doing it backwards. We got 15 bonuses. Fuck, I'm doing it wrong. Hold up, I gotta hold it like this. B's in the middle. Y's on the left, A's on the right. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. Damn it. I'm so bad at hitting buttons. This is actually not doing bad. I kind of figured out a good method. I hold a controller so the middle's in the middle. Wait, what does 2 mean? Oh, I got a second bonus? I need a better song. This song blows. All right, this'll do.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Let me full screen. Left monitor. Hit it, baby.
Okay. Warming up.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It's gonna hit, bro.
Oh
It's
my
gotta
God.
hit. There's no way it doesn't hit. It's number 5.
Come on. There's no way I get replay again.
Come on, baby. Give it to him.
They gave it to me. I got it.
Give it to him, baby.
No, I'm getting it. Thank you, though.
Oh, I thought you had it.
God.
I thought you
Right.
had it, bro. You actually scared the fuck out of me.
Oh my god.
You scared the fuck out of me, bro.
Oh man!
No!
That was exact. That's how it looks.
Dude, the Clefairy respawned! The Clefairy respawned!
Wow. What is that?
Okay, you just made $20,000 in one spin. Okay. Right, that's cool too. Right, but okay. All right, whatever. Sorry, it just feels weird when we gamble together and I'm betting on fake Pokemon dollars and you guys are getting $20,000 a spin.
That's insane. And
It
you
makes
had
me
it already,
feel
what,
inadequate.
twice? Oh, 4,
Yeah, I
nice.
have it
4 kings.
Twice on million each, and one on 40 euro.
Oh, 4 kings again, twice.
Okay.
Holy shit. Kings 27k. That's huge.
Holy!
That was insane,
I'm gonna
bro.
get this. I'm gonna get this one again.
I want to get it too low key, bro. So what have I gotten? I've gotten Butterfly full screen twice and Skulls full screen. Now give me
Yeah.
Cats.
You think
Girl-
that's
oh
bad?
My God, almost full screen girls.
I'm getting replay.
Juice here, baby.
That is the sleepless night for sure. Yeah.
Hello.
Yes.
Yeah.
Lagging a bit.
Hello.
Just thinking. Should be back now.
I thought you said there's no skill in slots.
Give me the juice.
Do you think what
Give
I'm
me the
doing
juice.
is skillful?
Give me the juice.
Come on! Oh. That blows.
What a turn of events today. Holy fuck.
I'm trying to get to 3K.
Up, down, up, down, up, down. Literally.
It's been a roller coaster.
It's been a roller coaster.
Isn't it kind
I'm
of
still up, being
funny that,
degenerate.
like, not ironic. It's funny that I'm trying to get to 3K in fake Pokemon currency, and that's what Train spends on every spin.
Get me in, baby. It's time to get me in.
Oh, come on, Clefairy.
Get me the fuck in.
Give me Clefairy.
It is time.
Shiny Clefairy.
It is time to get in. Nice.
All right, I need
Give me the girls
777.
here. It's time. I want a full screen girls right now.
Oh,
Oh,
GGG
oh,
activates
one punch
bonus.
is
Let's fucking
One
go.
punch is killing, come Oh, skulls. Oh my, are we gonna do it?
Again?
Are we gonna do it?
Oh, is it another
Are we gonna
one?
do it? Come on,
Come
please.
Another one, Everett?
Come on.
Please. Oh, retrigger? Give me a break. That should have been a retrig. Come on, baby. Deja vu? No.
Slots master.
Come on. Come on. Come on. No.
Fuck.
Oh. That would have been so fucking sick.
Click the wrong side.
Butterflies and skulls.
This fucking game. Pay me out.
Oh, get me in. Nope. I have the same reels as you, baby.
Damn it. I just need to re-juice here.
We are
Ooh,
identical.
five girls.
Five
52K.
Holy
Five
shit, you're
girls.
back in the
Oh my
cycle, man.
god. Holy
The book is
shit.
hot again. It's good.
Bro, the book is hitting right now, bro.
Yeah, you guys
Oh,
should
and
try
I'm in.
Pokemon.
My
Pokemon.
God.
Alright, let me
Pokemon.
put- Can I put your screen up
It's
here?
not hitting too bad
Yes, you
for
can.
me.
You can now. Yep. Ooh, Can I add to the collection? Can I add to the collection?
Rejuice!
Come on. let me
Let's
add to the
fucking
collection.
go!
Let me add to the collection. I've retrig. Let me add to the collection, baby. Come on. Juice me. Let me add to the collection, baby. Come on, baby.
Come on, baby.
Let me add to the collection.
I don't know what the collection is, but let's add to it, baby.
Let me add. Oh, I thought for sure we'd add to the collection, but... Bro, that was insane. 5. Jesus.
I'm almost at 3K.
That's the Juiceroni Pepperoni.
Juicer McGooser.
The Juicer Magooser.
This is a bit of a juicer magooser. I
Holy
was
shit,
going to
bro.
say
Fuck
that.
shots.
Thank
Who
you
would've
guys
thought?
for hopping in there. All right, we only have 3
Oh, nice.
spins.
I didn't even lock.
And then we need to rejuice.
Come on, baby. No lock. Give me the girl with no lock.
We need to rejuice, no cock.
Nice. I got bones as well.
Give me it.
No, no,
10?
no, no, no.
I wouldn't mind the
Yeah.
2 chews coming up mafia style.
Give me 5
Come on.
tens. Give me 5
Rejuice me.
tens. Give me 5
Rejuice me.
tens. Give me 5 tens.
Rejuice me.
5
There it
5
is.
5 tens.
This is unfathomable.
I'll take 3 tens.
I am making
But you know what we're
millions.
doing here?
Let's go.
Come on, give me it. The moment I get this, this is gonna be the 5 girls. Keep going. Oh, you piece of shit.
This is my PB right now.
I can't win a single one of those, bro. It's so shameless.
I have never gotten more than 3 rejuices in a row. So if I rejuice here,
I'll check it out. In a
I
sec.
mean it's just fucking GG.
Give me some juice, baby. It's time. I want to see some juice, bro. I want to see girls. I want to see full screen girls right now.
What are you eating there, yo?
It's Jamaican jerk chicken and oxtail.
Jesus
Delicious.
Christ. Birkenstocks,
9 a.m..
oxtails. Oh, man.
What are you doing eating
Fucking Nike slides,
oxtail
Darwood Sandstorm, Power
in the
fucking-
AM?
Oh, God.
I hate that song, Darwood Sandstorm.
I bet you do.
That's
have- you
fucking
fuck with it every
crazy,
time.
Joe.
I don't get that reference.
Rejuice!
I'm like a hardcore
No,
fucker.
baby!
Like,
My
I just
reference
fuck.
with dudes who
That is
fucking garbage
insane.
transform are, like,
4
the college bros
rejuices.
who,
This
like,
is the
power
biggest
fuck
bonus
chicks.
of all
They
time.
don't even look the chick in the face. They just power fuck the shit out of her.
Oh, fuck. What did I just hit?
You know they can't hear
Give me
you.
some juice, bro. Just give me the
Wrong.
girls. I
Streamers
wanna
that I
full screen
talk to
girls
through
right
my
now.
screen are my friends. Okay, fucking idiot.
Oh, give me a break. Give me a break.
Can someone explain? Yeah, you get
Give me the juice,
Clefairy from a Pokeball,
Give me the
and then
juice.
if you get one of the hundos,
Give
a
me
777,
book, bitch.
or a GGG, aka bonuses,
me
then
book.
Clefairy tells you what to do to get a replay, which is 15
Give me
coins.
book.
And so now I'm
I
just
want
doing
full
what
screen girls
Clefairy
or
tells me
cats.
to do, which is
Girls-
middle, right,
full
left.
screen girls or cats. That's all I want to do
Or
right now.
look at the hands.
Cat?
Right, left,
Cat. What have you
middle.
gotten?
You've gotten
And then
cat, you've
after
gotten
15 of
I've
those,
gotten
there's a
a
chance
skull
for
and 2
Clefairy
butterflies.
to rejuice
We're gonna switch
and then
juices.
go
You're on
again.
the fucking-
And
the
we're on our
full screen
4th
juice,
rejuice
baby.
right now. We've won
Dude,
767
imagine if
from
I had
this.
me on it. Come on, give me
And
the juice,
right
baby. Come on.
after this spin,
Come on.
we have a chance for a
That
5th
balance
rejuice,
got to
but let's see.
1.6 million, I
There's no way.
Fucking, I don't know.
You know I wouldn't stop either.
I know you. Well,
Oh!
eventually you'll fall asleep with this.
5 rejuices! Oh
It'll
my
take
god.
You a while to lose 1.6 million.
This is insane. This machine is paying the fuck out.
I was about to say, I don't know about that one.
I am
No, I mean,
actually
at
getting
$1,000
rejuiced.
Spins, it's gonna take you a while. You'll be there for a bit. It's like 1,600 spins, right?
How does this help the Ludlock? So every
Yeah, but
1,000
Buffalo's just a terrible
gets you a
fucking
focus
Finally.
sash.
Give me the girls here.
Or
Give
a
me the girls right
wide
here.
lens. Or
It's
a
great
white
number.
herb.
It's even.
Or a
Look at that.
light
Give me
clay.
Girl.
Or a
Girl.
leftovers.
Girl.
Ugh.
Girl.
And I could buy it with my
Give me
money,
5
but I don't
queens.
have that much
Give me
money.
5 queens.
And so
Queens
then
have never
I
done
won't
me
be able
right.
to
Give me
get
queens.
potions
5
or
queens.
great balls.
That's my collection.
My girl.
Ooh, 4 queens. We'll take that.
Collection. Come on.
4 queens.
And
we'll
I
take that
could
all day.
just cheat and sell all my 999
like
rare
that.
candies, but I like to
good
try to
stuff.
have some morals.
That's good stuff. We like that. We like that a lot.
All right, I would
What
like
am I up? Total profit.
I would like a
861,000.
replay a lot. Okay, hold up.
I don't understand how
This could
I
be
guess
a
it's
6th rejuice. I've literally never seen a 6th rejuice ever.
Give me some
Ever in my
juice.
fucking life.
Give me some
I think that's
juice.
just from this
Backing up?
session.
Yeah, apparently there's a little bit lag.
But that can't be from this session. I don't have
Holy
it. Oh, I must
shit.
have lost it somewhere else.
Holy shit, boys. We are treading
No,
new
'cause I lost it.
territory
No, there's
right
no
now.
shot. I've
you're
got to
down
be.
to, like,
You are
200
looking at the slot king.
Yeah, dude, I took
That
this
is
down.
6 Clefairy
Oh.
rejuices if you're keeping track
Yeah,
at
that's
home.
raw.
Literally one
know,
rack from
you're
one
where you are.
spin. And it costs about 3.
It's like
Give me
fried
my-
plantains.
Give me my girl, bro.
Look at Clint tweet.
Book. This is so degenerate. Well, I hope everyone watching is having a good time watching me be a degenerate and roll my life away. But hey, if you have a Twitch Prime, make sure to check, guys, because
I don't think it's
every year you
hard
don't use your Twitch Prime,
to
as
not
Ludwig says,
accept a sponsorship
you're
trying
actually
to deflect
not
onto
eating the rich,
Twitch's
you're
weak
feeding the rich. You're
IMO.
giving Jeff Bezos
G
16
Fuels
cents
lead
a day.
laced dust is
Twitch
one thing,
Prime
but I
subs,
mean,
you have
come
it.
on, are we gonna be throwing babies out window if Twitch allowed it? Admittedly, I don't know who'd sponsor baby throwing. Perhaps
What if he
Ludwig.
gets girls again? Give it to him.
Look at all those people saving money.
Wait, are we getting Twitch Primes?
Oh, yeah.
Did it work?
Oh my god,
Oh,
there's
yeah.
so many.
Yo,
Holy shit.
boys, thank you.
Seems-
And we got a bonus. That's good
I
luck.
wouldn't
Thank you,
do
guys.
baby throwing.
That's love. Give us some juice now.
I wouldn't throw babies.
Come on, baby. Give us the juice. Come on.
All right,
You cocksucker. Thank you, guys.
I find this tweet from Clint to be abhorrent. Like, I don't get how hard it is to not accept sponsorships. Does he not fucking get that people's careers on Twitch last literally like years and then it goes away? Like a few fucking years. And like G Fuel is like a sick product and like the baby throwing's obviously a joke, but I don't know. I don't take fucking stupid sponsorships like that. All right, we have a quick gambling stream right now. Let's just get to this. This is brought to you by Pokemon. But that's not what we got to worry about. We got to worry about getting Pikachu. Let's fucking go! I am rejuicing to the maximum. All right, hold up. 7-3 pop. 7-3 pop. I actually am not pretending for the camera. This is getting fucking crazy. Pokemon rigged Ludwig gave him Pokemon rigged Ludwig and gave him fixed Clefairy odds. You play the game for yourself, you won't win as much. No, you guys are being fucking clowns. They can't change the individual game to be better for a streamer. All right, that's illegal. You also have to understand I'm sponsored by the website host, not the game itself. So like the casino sponsors me, but the people who pay the slots are different people. So it doesn't, it's fine. They don't connect. You guys are being fucking cringe right now. Why does it keep hitting replay? Because I'm rejuicing. What are you talking about? Use your noggin. Wait, A3 juice, A3 pop, A3 pop. No! Fuck! Suck my dick, stupid machine. Pay me out. I don't know how to get out of the machine. I actually am good with 4K. 4K is enough for 2 more things. How do I get out? I don't think I've mapped any of my buttons to start. So I literally can't click the start button. I can't click it. I don't have anything mapped to start. Oh, there we go. So this is what I can buy now. That's what that got me. Sheesh. So first things first, let me get a lefties. I think I want a light clay. Then a nether lefties probably. Probably worth just having a third lefties. You can never have too many lefties. Well, actually 7. 7 would be too many lefties. I already have sashes. I can just do this. Yeah, I already got sashes earlier. I stole them. So I can give the sash to Gengar. And maybe one to this dude. You left these nuts in your mouth. Wouldn't you be concerned if I had left nuts in my mouth? Just left them there? For what? Just flounder? Your nuts are floundering in my mouth. So I'm not actively doing anything. I forgot them in there. That doesn't seem healthy for any of us. Didn't Feraligatr faint? Never, ever in his life has he ever fainted. Nor will he. Well, hopefully never will. Yeah, sashes break after use. I don't know why Gengar looks like that. Stop making fun of him. You gotta stop making fun of Gengar for looking like that. No, Feraligator's not Intimidate. He's like Torrent. Alright, I gotta go for a few hours. Specifically about 3 hours. I have to go for rehearsal for Mogul Money. I got you, Tim. So I'm going to have the mods take over again, and it's just going to be a little movie day. With all the mods. If that's chill. If you guys don't want to hang out for that, that's fine. But that is what we got on the agenda today.
You're my mans.
It's going all right. Oh, Ludwig's here.
Welcome.
Yo!
Hey.
How's it going, gentlemen? All right.
Going all right.
Can you see if the media share twerk? Because I got a dip. I could probably just make it bigger.
Oh, look at that. The midday.
Who
Hello,
goes?
Yeti.
Yeti.
What's up?
All right. Nickelodeon. Let me see this shit work.
This strange-looking figure appears in the illustration to Book of the Dead spell 17. It is a long and complex spell mentioning this strange-looking figure appears in the illustration.
Is it repeating in the video?
The popularity accepted view among this one.
There has been some weirdness with the Stream Elements stream share.
If you were born before
Oh, there's an echo again? What? How the fuck is there an echo? Is it just for me again? Or is it for you guys?
I have your shit muted.
It appears that the chat's getting as well.
Fuck me. I don't remember. I didn't fix it last time. I just dealt with it. I don't think I ever figured out why that happened. I don't know why it just started either.
Yeah, you had it fixed for chat. I just don't remember what else happened.
If you were born before 1995, you probably remember hearing these headlines.
A college student who admitted downloading and sharing music.
A Minnesota woman who may face another trial.
Staggering verdict of $675,000.
They ordered her to pay nearly $2 million to record companies.
You probably also remember that stretch of years where sites like Napster, Kazaa, and LimeWire were all the rage, and everybody seemed to have a strong opinion about them.
Music should be available to anybody that wants to hear it.
This is robbery. This will kill the music industry. You will all be sorry.
Now that we're a couple decades past the era of music downloading,
all right,
I was
I'll be right
curious
back,
to find
gentlemen.
out what actually
All right.
happened.
See you
Did
soon.
the record labels
I leave
ever
it
get
to
their
you.
money?
Yeti, I'm going to send you
And more
shit if
broadly,
you need it for
was
anything.
Gene Simmons right?
Sounds good to me.
Has the internet killed music? Now, a quick heads up, this will be a little different from my usual videos. You're not going to discover any new genres of music. However, if you're a history nerd like me, I think you're going to enjoy this very bizarre and very consequential story of music at the dawn of the internet.
All right.
Plus, we'll play some
Hello,
hits along
chat.
the way whenever the fair use
How's it going,
doctrine
guys?
allows.
Wow,
For example,
the
did you
media
know
share is much
Fleetwood
bigger
Mac-
than normal. It takes up the entire screen. I guess the idea is like, just making sure that not have to be worried about that. All right, perfect. I got it.
All right, dope. See you in a bit.
Yep.
All right.
Peace.
See you then.
New 5-up map. True, I have access to that. We could play on that maybe. Although I don't think I can get the mods in. It needs to be it has to be like public parties, which kind of sucks.
Huh.
That could be fun though. movie time. We could look at We could look at that. The map looks awesome. I'm actually looking forward to trying it out. I'm very excited.
I saw the trailer. It looked very cool.
Mm-hmm. What should we do? There's a few things that we can try to do here, huh?
Yeah.
Hey chat, how are you guys? How are you guys doing? How are you guys feeling? Yeah, there's a timer because we're in the Pokethon. Ludwig's playing Pokemon until he beats it, or until the timer runs out, and then we'll see if he ever plays again. The barbs.
You're like a robot.
Yeah, you sound robot-y to me.
Oh, I do. My bad.
Yeah.
How's that?
Good.
Better.
Oh, cool. I'm sorry about that, guys. Didn't mean for it to get knocked out. I'm not sure what happened there. Can we all collectively come up with advice for Pokemon? I'd be down to look through like everything that he's done so far and like determine why he did some weird stuff there. That could be fun. Hey, Extra, good to see you.
Extra.
I will say that midday modcasts probably should be a little bit more active than night modcasts. I'm just not sure how we go about things.
Yeah, you would think that it would be more active.
Yeah.
5-stack in Valorant.
We 5-stack in Valorant, and I stream it on there.
Yes.
God.
That's a
My
mogul
internet
move.
is terrible. I cannot play most online games.
Play unrated. I don't
We
have a
could
rating
we
yet.
could try to play Showdown. Yes. Let me see if I have access to that right now. I don't think that he has the source for that. Let's play videos until then.
Okay.
Look, an Atrioc video that got uploaded yesterday and already has 85,000 views. Let's run this one.
Is it the 3-line one?
It's the Coca-Cola one.
Oh yeah.
All right.
I'm a big Atrioc YouTube frog.
Yeah, so am I. I think that his YouTube does really well. All right, we'll watch this real quick, and I'll see if I can set something up with the stream parts. Change the title? Sure, we should probably run that. 18 plus only gambling Pokemon time. I didn't realize that you made the change.
Also, at any moment, I may have to leave. I'm supposed to be getting a call for an interview today.
Oh, that's sick. Yeah, don't worry about that.
I don't expect to get a call because I've been told every day since Monday, hey, you're supposed to get a call today.
Which means that you're getting it today.
So on Monday, I was told, hey, expect a call either today or tomorrow.
I would be
and by the end of Tuesday, I did not have a call. And so on Wednesday, I texted him and I was like, hey, they didn't call me. What should I do?
Oh, this will work.
And then they're like, oh, I'll call them again. And then they're like, okay, expect it today or tomorrow. And then Wednesday and Thursday went. And I was like, okay, I still haven't gotten a call. And they're like, okay, if you don't get it by the end of Friday, then I'm going to have to get on to them to call you. So I don't expect a call today, but I'm home expecting one anyways.
Okay, so if I press this button, we should get my offline screen on Twitch. So does that pop up on Ludwig's screen? Does not appear to be so. Do you guys see anything? I personally do not.
I see nothing, unless there's just a really big delay.
I don't think so. That makes me believe that we do not have access to the stream source. So we will not be able to play cool, fun games while we're doing this modcast, which means that we need to find videos that are entertaining to chat while we can talk over them and answer questions and such. That's fine. Oh, my cat's trying to ruin my experience here. So apologies in advance for that. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna run JCS Criminal Psychology, which I'm sure that everyone's already had recommended to them, but whether or not they actually watched it is a completely different thing.
I ran out of videos to watch by the time. I'm so sad.
Yeah, their shit goes hard, man. All right, let's get this. Here we go. And we'll add this as media as well. Boop, boop, and boop.
I'd suggest watching some of the lighter ones rather than,
Oh, like the really crazy ones.
Yeah, just just so everyone is more comfortable watching it in chat.
Wait, is anything playing?
I don't see anything on the stream.
Yeah.
Lud, what did you do? You were just playing media share.
Oh, no.
The source is active.
Mike, oh hold on, I need to change your title.
Oh no. Wait, if I hit forward, what happens?
Yeah, there's just nothing showing on stream right now.
God damn it. All right, 1 second. I gotta get this program.
Oh no.
You don't have access to remote desktop, do you?
I do have access to remote desktop.
Okay, so I mean,
yeah,
we have options.
Yeah, give me a moment. I gotta fix this up.
Yeah, if we were stuck without remote desktop, we would have either had to like bother a roommate, which I would not want to do, or revert into actual podcast mode.
Hey, run a prediction on whether or not I crash the camera.
You got it. Is 1 minute fine? 2 minutes?
Do 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Yeah, because I'll be in just a second. I need to do this.
So how have we been liking the Pokethon? I've watched 0 seconds of it.
It's been awesome, and I'm really glad he's doing it, but he definitely was tired this morning and tired last night, and there's been mistakes made.
He's very bad.
As expected.
Yeah, nothing's really changed from the expected. I'm going to wait for the prediction to go through.
Although, if you said you watched like 0, right?
I've watched none of the Pokethon. I watched like when he lost
okay, yeah.
Tuesday.
Prediction went through. I don't know if anyone actually bet.
Some people did, so here we go.
Okay.
I'm coming in. Oh, Christ.
That's not too good.
Uh-oh.
I don't want to change a scene that I shouldn't. Where is the, Okay. He's got a big thing selected here. So this is obviously... Oh, yeah, okay. SM notifs. So this is properties overlay from the CSS.
Wait, is the timer counting down just because he's gone? So
No, it's just counting down.
Yeah, but like, was it not counting up before?
No.
All right, I'm confused, but okay. Wait, so it's just a 39-hour stream? He changed it from nonstop until he beats it?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Number 3, maybe?
Yeah, it was nonstop until he beats it, except for there's a cap of like a day and a half. So it's really just like yeah, it's basically.
We love that.
I want to be on the screen. I'd like to be on stream elements here. No, not this one.
I'll be right back. I gotta go grab my DoorDash.
No problem. So if I disable this and re-enable this, can we load a thing through Stream Elements real quick? Okay, nothing's playing. Refresh it. Okay. So the problem right now, chat, is that it's not being displayed on his screen because, I don't know, he might have switched scenes, he might have removed the proper media share, but it's not playing either way. I can't tell if the camera's frozen either, so we can't fulfill that yet. So I'm looking for a scene. This is the one that's supposed to be active. But it's not. Because... might be the URL. If that's true. Can I access this?
Let's start with wins and fails.
I imagine that you heard that. Chat, did you hear that? Yeah, you did. Okay, so I press this button then? Hey. How did he do this? Okay, we got it.
Some marketing wins and fails from the past, in this case, 2 weeks. I'd like to give a huge win to Coca-Cola.
Okay, so basically this is what happened. He somehow, in the process of leaving his chair and having the video playing in the background, disabled this being shown on stream, which meant I needed to go and find the media request queue and re-enable it manually. I don't know how he did that. It's too quiet. Fuck. Okay, getting back in.
Next people as they're being interviewed. Cristiano Ronaldo did not give a single fuck. So he got there, he picked up both bottles.
I heard you the first time, Chad. I'm coming in.
Off screen, and then said, "Drink water." And immediately, Coke's stock price lost $5 billion in value. And of course, everyone wrote 4 million articles about it. Oh my god! Oh my god! It is a testament to the power of celebrity and creators, which has only gotten more powerful every year. I believe it was Kylie Jenner who knocked $15 billion off of Snapchat's market cap overnight by tweeting she doesn't use Snapchat anymore. That being said, this is a complete non-starter. This story is dead. I mean, it was only funny for a day. It died after a day. And I think a large part of it was due to Coke's great response. Coke actually has a seasoned PR team that knows how to play this shit down really quickly. But
Are we good?
Coke's response, which was, they had a very quick response that said, this is their share price plummeted from 56.18 to 55.44. Like less than a full euro. Coke destroyed. Oh, Pepsi generation. This meant nothing, okay? But Coke said, instead of like doubling down or getting angry or trying to change things,
Wait a minute.
they literally just said everyone is entitled to their drink preferences.
This means that I figured out how to make fucking media share work.
And Coke Zero Sugar. That's it. And then it
I'm
became
back,
not a story
Pog.
anymore because Coke
I
wasn't
figured out how to make
better,
the
right?
media
Nobody
share. I
cared.
figured out how to make the media share
And
work.
it faded
But
instantly, and it was
this
just
is the
fun.
one that he couldn't figure out how to fix
And
last time.
So many people think of how Dream might have handled this. You know what I'm saying? This
Wait,
is a
what?
very
It wasn't that hard. It
PR
wasn't that
strategy
hard. You just needed to re-enable it being shown
get
on
away.
screen
To just be
properly.
like, yep, fine, and move on. Which it takes discipline. And
Yeah,
Coca-Cola has
I
that.
think
They're
we
one of the
all
most experienced
expected
marketing
it to
organizations in
be
the world. But it's impressive
the simplest possible
because this could have been a
explanation.
bigger story for longer, and it just simply wasn't. It was forgotten about by the next day. So that's a win for Coke. I was impressed. That's a win. Let me give you a fail, though. The fail is every single one of you fucks who told me I was wrong about Dogecoin.
Oh wait, you didn't break the camera, did you?
Dogecoin
Did I don't
continues
know.
a weeks-long slide.
Is it frozen?
With
Can
a
we tell if it's
massive
frozen?
fall today. But I took a
I have no way of
screenshot
determining it's
that
frozen
I
right
really,
now.
really liked. That really just
Yeah,
I think we
there's
I think,
no way to know.
I think we just leave it until
This
you know
is
someone gets
a
back
guy
and they figure out
called
that it's broken or not.
Slum Doge Millionaire, who said down
Okay.
almost 200.
Okay, because we don't know if it's broken or not. Let's do this instead. I'm going to delete the prediction and we'll restart it with like a 10-minute timer, so you guys can all get in on it.
Hey, keep it up, King!
Is the camera frozen?
Hold, you broke bastard! Hold! It's a cult! It literally is preying on people who see a chance to get rich quick. This was inevitable from minute one. Bitcoin and Ethereum are the only ones that even have a chance of long-term success. Everything else, I swear to God, you're being scammed, bro. And that's all I can tell you. And if you don't want to
Wait,
hear
you
me, that's
knew it
fine.
wasn't
but
frozen?
the numbers will
Wait,
out
chat, is
over
it
time.
like guaranteed not frozen?
a
Because if
safe
so,
moon
I'm
story?
sorry I
Connor,
didn't
what's
pay
your
out
safe moon story?
properly. I feel like it would have been
Miami, there
contested
was
either
this
way.
high as fuck
Apologies
guy
if it
outside of a
was like basically
And
confirmed.
Hassan and I were waiting. The guy asked us for a photo.
You
saying
saw a
he
fly?
recognized
That's
us.
cap.
And then he offhandedly said, "Oh yeah, I made Safe Moon." That's your king. That is your king, Safe Mooners. Now, I mean, obviously,
We saw a
there is
light.
one
Okay, fine.
coin
I'll just
that
delete the prediction. I'm sorry for any
only
people that
prints
would have
value.
gotten that correct.
And
I
that,
just
of
felt like it
course,
wasn't super easy to
is Stan's
run that.
coin.
It's my bad.
Stan's coin nearing $5 in value, destroying Dogecoin. And in fact, if you want to protect your family's interest and earnings for generations, if you want your kids, your grandkids, and their grandkids to live in mansions, you put your money in Stan's coin. But everything else is an absolute joke, a charlatan of a coin. Down? That means you buy the dip. If Stan's coin is down, that's a buying opportunity. Okay, so that was my fail. My second win is the following. I spoke about in my marketing money predictions way back in January, just about the rise of influencers. And I know that it's been a long time coming, but I just mean, I think we're really starting to see within the past year or two that the democratization of the internet into all these different hyper niches create sort of micro celebrities with still massive, massive value because they can capture attention in ways that TV no longer can. And so I want to show you an example that kind of stunned me. And that is this. It was announced today that there is now a $10 million contract with a brand to sponsor Paul Macbeth, the 31-year-old disc golf celebrity. And it's because there's a passionate group of fans that love disc golf, and he's a celebrity among them. And that's worth, it turns out, a staggering amount of money in an age where TV is less and less valuable, and traditional ads are less and less valuable. And so creators are getting more and more power with brands. It's a trend that is not slowing at all. It's only going to get bigger next year and the year after that. Disc golf manufacturer Discraft announced an endorsement deal. Because
Yeah, Chad, I wanted to do some fun
he's
stuff
not
for the
gonna be the
podcast,
fucking
and
face
I
of
apologize
Gucci,
for not being
right?
able to do so.
He's
but
not a
we
generalized
don't have a whole
celebrity,
bunch of people
but
here.
It doesn't matter anymore. He's a
And
micro
as a result of
celebrity
that,
for people that buy disc
it's going to be
golf
hard for us
stuff.
to run any fun
And so
stuff,
a
and we don't
disc
have
golf
access to the
manufacturer
same
will
stream
pay
source that
almost
allowed
any
us to
amount of
show
money
things like,
because they target
you
the
know, the
exact
Pokemon
market they
Showdown
want.
tournament
It's
and
a
Salty
win for
Bet
both.
and
so,
Marbles. We don't have access to
I
those
just
things.
wanted to
I could
say
theoretically
massive
bring
dub
them
to
up
this
on
guy
screen,
who
but I don't want to
literally
mess with his sources in
was
case I accidentally
probably
screw something up. I
the
prefer to like
biggest,
just not do
disc
that
golf
ever.
playing nerd
So
in
we're
college
just going
and is
to
now
watch some
driving a
videos, watch some
McLaren Spider
JCS criminal
off of that
psychology. We'll try to
frisbee throw.
avoid
It's
any of the
insane.
super triggering ones.
So,
Like
dub to
I know
him.
that
That's a
some of the
dub.
fun ones are like
Oh, a fail.
how to spot a psychopath,
fail
or how to not spot a psychopath. That's a fun one.
Our
So we'll just have some cool
good
JCS criminal psychology guys. I know that a lot of people like to react to that stuff
But,
anyways, so
Sony
we'll watch over it. You know, get into it
insists
all.
It really likes
Should be fine.
crossplay now honest.
He's gonna be on for about 3
And
hours.
this is
Yes.
likely a direct
So you
response
guys, if you guys are
to a
looking for
great
to
showing
come
by
back whenever
Xbox,
Ludwig's back,
sustained
I would
public
personally
pressure,
just leaving the
and a
stream
leak
on, with a little bit of
during the
volume,
Epic
just to
Games
get that
trial
extra
that showed
view
that
in.
They really do not
But
like crossplay at all.
if you want to come back
They
when he's
openly fight
returned,
it,
I would
they
suggest
hate it,
returning
they don't
in
want it to happen.
approximately 2 hours
And
and
now they are
35 to
finally
45
insisting,
minutes,
"No, we love
somewhere in
it."
that range. Okay.
It's great.
So we'll see any of you guys that are
What that means
looking for
is
him
we
whenever
will
he
do
comes
it
back. Please leave the
right
screen
up
on if
until
you
we
guys
don't
are
need to.
interested in seeing when he first
Microsoft is offering
returns.
one of the best value deals
And
of all
for everyone
time
else, we'll be watching some JCS
with,
Criminal
the
Psychology
Game
and maybe
Pass.
some other fun stuff that you guys
And,
can suggest in
Sony
chat.
is going to have to answer suit with crossplay and a lot of things people are demanding. Look, when there's a
Yeah,
great
XX,
competition,
I'll go right
customers
through it.
win. So it's going to be good for all of us gamers until one side pulls
We'll have
ahead.
to turn
and
on
it's
our
gonna be bad
cams to
again.
get
But fanboys will be happy.
the physical responses.
So, either way, there's a win.
Ludwig is not doing a subathon. He's doing something called
okay,
a
and then
Pokethon,
finally,
which
actually,
is
one more
basically
fail.
just a giant
One more
block of time
fail.
that he chose to try to
and
complete
that
Mobile
was-
Platinum in,
this is not
because
really
obviously
marketing
he's already
related
beaten the
at
game,
all,
but he wanted to
but I
speed run
was
it and show you guys how
browsing
fast he is at the
Stanz's
game, right?
Discord.
Smiley face. And yeah.
To see if
So hopefully we
actually
see
someone
him
had
beat the
mentioned that
game
They were talking about the
soon.
cheating thing, so I went to check it. And
This was an awful
I
idea,
was just
I'll say
browsing
it.
and then this guy said so many logic. I
I would be
went
very
to
down to
elementary
interview
school,
old
did a lot of
heads
logic puzzles
and
like
possibly
these.
even
Just
ban
make them
chatters
random
as long as we
logic
gave them a proper
And I kept
screening. That could be fun too.
And then this guy said, "Boom!" This is yesterday. Boom shakalaka, and he posted this, and I was looking at it and I was like, "Wait, this is wrong." You said boom shakalaka, but you did it wrong. And so a day later, I tagged him in my first post, I think, in Stanza's Discord ever. I tagged him and said, "This is wrong." And he said, "Dog, what the fuck? You scrolled all the way up to that message and figure it out yourself because I'm stumped." And so I instantly responded because I'd already done it with this. And I'd already done it. And then I said, "LMAO, okay, bye." And I didn't post anything else. And I just wanted to drop that dub, More of an L for this guy. You don't say boom shakalaka unless you're sure you've got it. So just be careful. If you're going to drop boom shakalaka on logic puzzles, I am like Batman. I have to police that shit, okay? I don't care where it is.
Can you just
where I
join
find
and
it.
leave?
I like logic puzzles
Yes,
too.
and I don't know who it
And
was.
that's our final win and fail. Quite a win. Yeah, I can just do a Q&A. We'll just
Monka.
close with a Q&A. Do you think that as esports grows, will any video game providers provide players with modern sports all-star level contracts? Yes. Esports will eventually have contracts as big as real sports. Now, do I think that anyone will ever make that much money playing NBA 2K or something? No, I don't. Because nobody wants to watch the Suns versus the Spurs in NBA 2K. Real sports are literally just a better version. There is no real version of Valorant. People want to watch Valorant. And by the way, like Fortnite in 2018 was a huge phenomenon and had massive prize pools. That is the beginning. There will be something 10x bigger than Fortnite. You ever lost your inspiration, motivation for marketing? Yeah, of course. Bro, when I was working at Twitch and I had to fucking proofread emails, when my boomer boss's boss made me print out emails, print them out, and take a red marker and go through and proofread them before we could fucking upload them to our server, I was like, what am I doing?
Ludwig has his speakers on.
Yeah,
He
boy, he
just
did.
muted that.
The old CMO, yeah.
There we go.
He was a fucking nightmare. Did you go to a good university? I went to the best university, Arizona State University, the Harvard of the Southwest. It's so exclusionary, they only accept 98.6% of applicants, okay? That is exclusionary. That's the VIP of the VIP. Do you think Ford will ever collab with Epic Games to make Fortnite? Brother, you've got a future in marketing. Epic Games, hire this man. Holy shit. You just killed Truck Month. Forget Truck Month. Here comes Fortnite. 3 years late. Thoughts on Costco keeping the price of its hot dogs low, even though it's a loss leader? Costco keeps the hot dogs low. I think there was a funny quote where the guy's like, what did he say? I think, "I'll fucking kill you if you raise the hot dog prices," or what? Yeah. Costco's founder told the company's current CEO, "If you raise the price of the fucking hot dog, I will kill you." Yeah, that's right. He told the CEO that. And of course it's smart because the hot dog is cheap and a great value, so it gets you in the door and then you spend a lot of money on other things. They make the money back. If you just showed up at Costco for the hot dog, technically you won. Hey, Big A just beat Radiant. Nightmare King Grim. Want to let you know you inspired me to do Radiant Hall of the Gods. Oh, awesome. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Congrats. I bet that was really satisfying to beat. I think once you do it, it feels fucking good, huh? Oh, but you might have cheated, though. The thing is, I didn't see you do it. Ooh.
Is that
so I'm going to write an 8-page letter that you cheated. Because now that I've done it, I have now become a difficulty Andy. So first of all, there's no way you could have done it. Because I did it, and I feel too good about it. So if you did it, then it takes away my value. So you must have cheated.
KFC.
And
This is big.
we all know it. Shame
Spicy
on
chicken
you.
sandwich.
Absolutely shame on you. Are your 30s actually your
How would you
prime?
compare their spicy
Can't ask
chicken
me, I'm
to other
biased. I just
chicken
turned 30,
places?
bro. Yeah. I'm not going to say, no, you're over the
Honestly,
fucking
what I
hill.
value in a
Yeah, I
spicy
think
chicken
30s is your
sandwich
prime, but I'm fucking...
is
Tom
mostly
Brady
the
would say
crispiness,
40s, bro.
I think that's what matters most.
My theory is that
And I'd say it's
more
I'd say
important
it's
than age is health. I know some fucking 22
it's not as good as
that are
Popeyes
so
because Popeyes
fucking
is really
unhealthy.
crispy.
Okay, I
they
expected
live
that.
their life like they're
Yeah,
fucking
but
40, dude.
it's up there.
Actually,
it's a good sandwich.
I
Whenever
have
I go to
the number one
KFC, I
word.
get
I
the
actually think
spicy
this is the
chicken
biggest
sandwich.
advice I can give most people.
And I like KFC, so
I think
it's
one of the
pretty
biggest
solid.
predictors I've seen of success with the people
yeah,
that I've
you
met
guys go
like
to
in
KFC,
esports who went
spicy
on to
chicken
do
sandwich.
awesome shit is energy.
Yeah, my
they
order
got
is like
energy,
Popeyes,
it
then
almost seems to work
Zaxby's,
out.
and then
You know what I'm
after
saying?
that, I don't really.
And energy is usually a
I don't
function
really
of
go
like
to most other
health.
chicken
Like,
places.
if you're healthy, you get a good amount of sleep. You have a lot more
When
energy.
I go to fast food, I'm normally
people
I'm a
wanna be
Jack in the
around
Box
you
fan.
more, and
Jack in the Box is
low
fire,
energy
and Taco
just
Bell.
sucks.
But most
They're
of the time,
always there
I
for
would
me,
say
even
for
at 4
most people
a.m.
that I know, especially people that are like 18 to 24, my average demographic, and thinking about myself at 18 to 24, what you probably
You go to
need,
Jack
bro,
in
is
the
a good
Box, you
night's
get
sleep.
the you get the double
Try
tacos
getting
and
good
the
night's
buttery
sleep
Jack
2
and the
nights in a row
shake.
and just see how you fucking feel. You're gonna feel fucking amazing.
That's the goat meal.
But I didn't do it either, so I don't know. I can't tell you to do what I didn't do. I stayed up late and grinded League.
I just had some gyro. Dude, holy shit, that is fucking awesome.
This is
I ordered
26-year-old
chicken
Dawson
Alfredo,
McGee,
and they gave
sitting
me
in a
way too
police
much.
interrogation room in the
That
early
sounds
I'm
like
not
a
complaining.
Tuesday
problem.
morning.
Yeah,
It's
On
not a
Monday
problem.
night
I will eat it
before,
for supper
he stabbed
tonight.
his own mother to death for
Someone in
asking him
chat
to
said
move
Jack in
out
the
of the
Box
house
tacos
and
are
get a
fire when
job.
you're drunk, and I
Dawson is
agree.
unaware that he
That
is
is so
being
true.
recorded on a hidden camera.
Yeah, it's so true.
In 3
It says
seconds from
extra.
now, he will hear the sound of the door being opened by a
You would
detective.
definitely know.
And at that exact moment, you will see a remarkably noticeable switch in his demeanor.
We've got something we want to talk to you about. We want to talk to you about what happened to your mom. What happened to my mom? Well, you tell me. People call me and say something happened at home. To mom.
Hey, I am not crazy. You can leave if you want. It's okay.
What happened to mom?
No one's holding you at gunpoint.
Well, that's what I'm
It's
asking
chill.
you.
You can leave.
I was waiting for my brother and sister to tell me. Okay.
Sorry for anybody that's seen this before. I actually haven't watched this one before.
Was your sister home this weekend? Wait, I'm supposed to have an attorney? If you want one.
Is this Barb's in the video? Absolutely. I'm the one interviewing
Well, that's up to you.
or
If you like
interrogating.
one. But I mean, we like to talk
They
to
didn't
you.
give me any napkins.
You're supposed to have an attorney. I would offer that. I'm going to ask for an attorney. You want to ask for an attorney? Yeah. Okay.
It would come as no surprise that a judge deemed him fit to stand trial. A jury then found him legally sane, and he was sentenced to life in prison for the murder of his mother. All of which was in spite of a continuous charade of mental illness similar to the one you see here. Dawson clearly believed that his passage through the legal system would somehow be easier if he
Miskiff
were
content?
presumed
Are you
insane,
calling
which is a
React
naive,
content
yet somewhat
Miskiff
common
content?
misconception that many suspects make when facing serious charges. They have this notion that a plea of insanity would either lower the severity of their punishment or liberate them from it altogether. That instead of being sent to prison, they would simply be released back into society, perhaps with a free psychotherapeutic program to attend on the weekends. This is, of
I don't
course,
care
a
who
far
did it
cry from
first.
reality. In
It's
the
just
United States,
reacting
if
to
you're
a
found
video.
responsible for a serious offense, but also found not guilty of the crime by reason of insanity, you will be institutionalized at a high-security psychiatric facility. These institutions are without question some of the darkest and most disturbing places in the system. And if you're not actually suffering from the crippling effects of mental illness, living in this type of environment will be a mentally agonizing experience. The foresight of what occurs inside these units would make the majority wish to avoid them. But once you are in, it is very hard to get out, and you will have to serve the same, if not a greater amount of time than you would have had to serve at a regular prison. So to put it briefly, if you commit a serious offense and then pretend to be crazy in order to get away with it, your life from that point forward will be an extremely dark and uncomfortable existence whether you manage to fool the system or not. But there is one benefit, which is the elimination of capital punishment. The United States cannot execute someone deemed insane during the time of their offense, which is the only conceivable reason a defendant would cling to this narrative even after knowing what lies ahead should it succeed. And this happens to be a notion that ties in closely to the primary subject of this video. It will focus on one particular individual whose interrogation footage is so fraught with blatant trickery that most of the segments presented to you won't even need suggestive commentary. You can simply observe and judge for yourself whether you see authentic behavior or not. But before showing you what pretending to be crazy looks like, we'll briefly show you a genuine case of the criminally insane, or at least a far more convincing one. This is 18-year-old Jared Murray, a freshman at East Central University in Oklahoma. On a Wednesday evening in December, he asked fellow student Gennaro Sanchez for a ride to Walmart. Once they got there, Murray pulled out a handgun and made Gennaro drive to an isolated country road where he shot him twice in the head. He then attempted to hitchhike to Canada, but was soon apprehended by police on the side of the road. He immediately confessed to the crime once apprehended, and was then interrogated by the arresting officer.
I went down to his dorm room and asked if I could be given a ride to Walmart in exchange for $20 gas money.
So he took you to Walmart?
Yes, sir.
And did you both go in?
No, we did not go in, sir.
Okay, and why not?
We pulled into the parking lot, then I pulled the weapon on him and demanded that he take me to Asher, Oklahoma, sir.
Okay, and why did all of a sudden did you decide that you needed to go to Asher?
Because I was planning to take him out into the country and kill him.
Okay. Did he say anything?
He panicked, wanted to pull out his phone. I yanked the phone out of his hand, and then he panicked some more, kept telling me not to kill him. To make him feel more comfortable, I unloaded the clip, unloaded the bullet from the chamber, handed them over to him, and that eased his nerves a little. Then I pulled a second clip out of my pocket and set it on my lap.
And so you're driving east, and so I guess at some point, did you decide now was the time?
Yes, sir.
Okay, and what happened?
I loaded the gun quickly, chambered the round quickly, shot once, missed, shot a second time, hit, jumped out of the car, went around. He was driving 10-15 miles an hour, so it was rather slow. Ran around the hood of the car, and of course it was slow when he wasn't purposefully driving. Tried to pull him out, couldn't get him out until he already had hit the tree. Pulled him out there, dumped him into the, before I dumped him into the ditch, I heard him gurgling. I'm not sure if that was a physiological or physical process after death, but I thought that he might have still lived through that somehow, because he was gurgling, so I shot him again and then shoved him down in the ditch.
He makes a half-hearted attempt to conceal the body with a handful of leaves and a stick. He then walks in the direction of the highway.
Did you get back on the highway?
Yes, sir.
And which way did you go?
North, sir.
And what were your intentions? You were walking north?
Canada, sir.
You was going to Canada?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
He states that his plan was to escape into Canada, but he had nothing to escape with, not even a passport.
I had tried hitchhiking most of the way because the only way this was going to work, factoring in my belief that y'all found the crime scene, is if someone were to give me a ride there and then. And then whenever your patrol car was pulling up behind me, I didn't know it was a patrol car. I stuck my thumb out and you was there for the rest.
Jeremy, I want to ask you just point blank, because, I mean, you sat here and confessed to
pretty much everything.
In my mind, and I think you might agree with me, just cold-bloodedly killed a young man tonight.
Yes, sir.
Or last night. Have you ever killed anybody else?
No, sir.
You will now see the detective attempt to establish a motive for the crime.
I guess I'm having a hard time understanding what you got out of it. Can you help me?
I don't really get anything out of it.
Do you feel any remorse?
I'm sad that I got caught so quickly.
Tell me why I should believe you that there just was going to be one person that was going to suffer from your consequences of killing.
You have no reason to believe me, sir.
I guess I'm just still having a real hard time understanding why.
The detective fails to establish a solid motive for a further 2 minutes. The discussion eventually lands on the victim's long-term girlfriend.
You don't think she's going to be upset, heartbroken?
I think she will be, sir.
How does that make you feel?
No different, sir.
Okay. I think you've been honest with me. I think you've told me just straight up, right out of the book, what happened.
Yes, sir.
But, you know, you've done a terrible thing tonight.
Yes, sir.
You killed a young man.
Yes, sir.
Just for the simple fact of, I guess pretty much this is safe for you.
Yes, sir.
And what do you think should happen to you?
Death sentence, sir.
And why do you think you deserve a death sentence?
An eye for an eye, sir.
Do you believe an eye for an eye?
Yes, sir.
Jared Murray was found not guilty by reason of insanity. He was committed to a high-security mental facility where he is to remain indefinitely.
Anything to say for yourself today?
No, ma'am.
Any reason why you might have done this to this young man?
No, ma'am.
No reason.
No, ma'am.
You have nothing to say for yourself.
No, ma'am.
You want to tell the community anything?
No, ma'am.
Did you confess to police?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you proud of what you've done?
No, ma'am.
Do you have remorse for what you've done?
No, ma'am.
He appears completely void of human emotion. No regret, remorse, shame, nor fear. He had both taken a life and destroyed his own, yet seems indifferent to the circumstances. With respect to his interrogation footage, the most conspicuous element was the complete lack of self-preservation. He didn't once attempt to deflect blame, nor afford himself any type of justification for his actions. He simply spoke in a factual, non-biased manner, impartial to how his words may have been taken or even twisted to be used against him. There was no calculated structure to his behavior whatsoever. So with this notion in mind, let's move on to the primary subject of this video.
Go there a minute, have a seat on the bar chair, alright? Pull your hands up a little bit. Have a seat. Did you feet up? Do not think about getting up, right, buddy?
This is 19-year-old Nicholas Cruz, who 3 hours and 55 minutes prior to this moment murdered 17 people at his former high school in Parkland, Florida. Among the dead were 3 teachers and 14 students, the majority of whom were 14 years old. A further 17 students were seriously wounded during the massacre. The gunman dropped his rifle 7 minutes into the rampage and then blended in with the crowd as he ran out of the building. He was at large for 1 hour and 20 minutes, during which time he stopped off at a Subway and then a McDonald's, where he sat down and casually spoke to one of the victim's brothers. The student was unaware that his older sister had just been shot through the chest by the man sitting across the table. The description of the shooter was transmitted by police over the radio, which led to an officer identifying and arresting him on a street just 2 miles away from the school. He was taken to the nearest hospital and examined by a doctor for roughly 1 hour and 45 minutes. He was medically cleared and then transferred to the local sheriff's office where he was subjected to interrogation.
Do not think about getting up, right, buddy?
From the moment the subject entered the room, his eyes have been fixed upon nothing but the floor. He's held on to this downward-facing gaze as if he's either in a state of shock or disconnected from the moment. At the exact moment the door shuts, he lifts up his head to observe his surroundings. His behavior completely shifts once he believes no one is watching. If we look at his demeanor a moment earlier, we can see the contrast. He went from being detached to alert. His behavior changed as the environment changed, which is a recurring theme throughout this interrogation. It shows us that his mind isn't wandering off during these moments of apparent disconnection. He is in fact fully present and very aware of what's going on around him. As he looks up, his eyes immediately lock onto the camera. He now knows he is still being watched, and his following gestures will resemble that of someone with suicidal tendencies. At face value, these externalized suicidal thoughts may seem genuine to some, but when framed with the rest of his behavior throughout this interrogation, they are exposed for what they really are: an act, a calculated attempt to garner sympathy and paint his character in what he believes to be a more positive light.
Porn acting, yeah.
All right, how you doing, Nick? You all right? Gotta be able to speak so I can hear you. Alright, I just need to ask you really your name and date of birth just to confirm I got it right, and then I'm going to see you want a glass of water or something. What's your first name?
This is a situation where the proof against the suspect is already conclusive. He is without question responsible for the crimes under investigation, making the pursuit of a confession not essential. The police know he did it, but they need to know why he did it, which would already require a complex strategy in order to obtain the correct information. But the suspect's first recorded statements upon his arrest have now made the procedure considerably more difficult.
What's going on today, bro?
The demons, man.
Demons?
Voices.
Yeah, no problem.
Voices.
Voices and demons?
Where's the voices? What happened?
Shut up. Just be quiet, man. Shut up.
Demons, man. Voices.
These two words have now forged the primary stratagem of his own interrogation, which is to cut through deception under the guise of supportive examination. The questions will be designed to lock him into a specific narrative about his alleged psychosis, while simultaneously giving him the impression that his responses are for his own benefit. Anything he says now can be used to refute any amendments he might come up with at a later stage. We all know that after this interrogation, he will have significantly more time to think, study, and even seek guidance from professionals about how the legal system interconnects with mental illness. Yet the majority of this forthcoming knowledge could be useless to him depending on what he says during these moments. The more details he gives away, the less options he will have for his defense later on. But pursuing this objective is complicated, as there are two very common scenarios for when this type of suspect gets interrogated. And just to be entirely clear, by this type of suspect, we mean someone who is 1. Pretending to be insane, and 2. Not fooling anyone. Their most common response is to simply shut down. They regress into total silence or some type of catatonic state, and the interrogation never gets off the ground. The other common response is the exact opposite. They erupt into hysteria or supposed delirium, and everything from that point forward becomes incoherent. The lead detective, John Curcio, must not allow either of these scenarios to transpire, and this makes the first 2 minutes absolutely crucial. He needs to create a positive first impression and resemble the furthest thing from a threat, while at the same time maintain a presence of authority. His temperament will be easygoing and non-confrontational, but also encouraging when extracting a response. His role at this moment is the ally. He needs to be liked, respected, but must not be feared. Not yet anyway. Going off the suspect's initial demeanor, the detective will know that he is far more likely to regress into a state of silence at this opening stage, and if he can prevent that from happening within the first 2 minutes, he is over the first obstacle.
All right, how you doing, Nick? I just need to ask you really your name and date of birth just to confirm I got it right, and then I'm going to see you want a glass of water or something. What's your first name? Come on, Nick. Huh? Spell it for me.
Okay.
Come on, I'm old. You got to talk so I can hear you. N-I-K. O.
L.
Okay. A-S. And what's your middle name? Come on, man, speak so I can hear you.
Jacob.
Jacob. J-A-C. What's your date of birth? Okay, you need to relax, because I'm the last detective or policeman you're going to have to talk to. So right off the bat, that should be somewhat comforting to you to know that I'm the last guy you got to talk to. But the thing about it is, look at me. I got to be able to hear you. Okay? So all I want to do is get basic information from you, and then we'll get into the, whether you want a glass of water, all that stuff. What's your date of birth?
09.
January?
09.
09 September.
The investigation team already know the answers to these basic questions. Their only purpose are to initiate a response, and their non-threatening nature make it more likely for the suspect to engage. They are essentially the opening wedge to get the two-way dialogue flowing. And although the suspect is still partially committed to his catatonic state, as we can clearly see, he is still responsive, making it unlikely for him to regress into complete silence from this point forward. Everything up to this moment has gone to plan. The detective has one foot in the door, and he can now develop the relationship from a more secure position. He goes about this with a standard method of rapport development, the offer of food and water.
All right. Penis. Let me do this. You want a cold water? You don't know if you want cold water? Thank you. Well, I'm going to bring in 2, because I want one that was hot. And then if you decide you want to have it, that's fine. You sure you don't want something to eat? Okay.
The refusal to accept food and water is a familiar response which you may have already seen on this channel. It's a glaring manifestation of shame. This is not to be confused with guilt nor remorse, both of which require the acceptance of responsibility, which in turn directs our focus outwards on the feelings of others. Shame, on the other hand, shifts our focus on the perceptions of others towards ourselves. The subject is afraid of how it will look if he accepts the offer considering the circumstances. He instead wants to appear as if he's so negatively affected by the events that he's unconcerned with meeting his basic needs.
Of course, I have so many different keys. All right, I'll be right back.
Once again, his demeanor abruptly switches when the detective leaves the room. With his head buried in his hands, it's anyone's guess as to what is going through his mind at this moment. But what you are about to see next is extremely revealing. Cruz was a left-handed shooter. The surveillance at the school would confirm this, and if you pay close attention to the movements of his hands in the next moments, although very subtle, you can see that he's reimagining holding his weapon. But what's more telling is how his demeanor abruptly stops and then completely switches right before he looks in the direction of the camera. He goes from holding a rifle and beginning to smirk, to then pretending to cry and reverting back to his suicidal mannerisms. This all occurs in under 4 seconds. It could be assumed that for a brief moment, he was not only recollecting the attack, but gaining gratification from doing so. He then remembered he was on film, giving reason for the sharp adjustment. His true self was reliving the attack and enjoying his work, while his false self was so dejected to the point he was externalizing suicidal thoughts. Complete opposites. His next calculated charade is one of self-harm. He first bites himself without drawing blood, or leaving any marks that were visible in his jail intake photographs. He then scratches and squeezes at the 2 needle punctures in his arm from where his blood was taken at the hospital. At the very moment the detective re-enters the room, he will act as if he's desperately trying to conceal his self-injurious behavior.
All right.
Setting aside the glaring contradiction that he just murdered and maimed dozens of people while leaving himself without so much as a scratch, it's the frequency of these little charades that makes their deception so transparent. This is a person who is not self-injurious, pretending to be someone that is, but it's such a feeble attempt at feigned self-harm, it would almost be a comical moment if the circumstances weren't as horrific.
So if they're not bleeding anymore and you want them off, we can pull them off. I'll get you a garbage can. You want them off? Just put them on the, throw them on the floor in the corner. All right, this one is mine, because I already opened it. This one's yours in case you change your mind.
The next 4 minutes are the extremely tedious process of getting the subject to engage further through basic questions. The topic of his phone will now be brought up.
What about your phone? Do you have a phone?
I lost it.
When did you lose it? Today.
Today.
Okay. What kind of phone is it?
I don't know.
Okay, is it a flip top, an iPhone, a Samsung? It's a phone. What's the number?
I can't remember.
Okay.
He will now begin to feign a state of hysteria, which then morphs into a simulated panic attack and fake hyperventilation. The detective will need to refute the act immediately as to not let the subject gain confidence with it, but he also has to maintain rapport and avoid confrontation. He essentially has to tell the subject to knock it off, but in the most passive manner possible.
I can't remember, dude. I can't.
Okay, Nick, calm down.
Okay.
You've already been medically cleared. I know what's going to be talked about is difficult, but again, you don't remember your phone number. How long you had the phone? How long have you had the phone? Nick, the doctor's already looked at you.
Okay.
Okay, you're fine. You're not having any problems at the moment, and you're perfectly fine. So calm your breathing down, all right? And I want to believe certain things that you're going to tell me, but, you know, if we're getting where you're going to hyperventilate over a phone number, okay? All right?
All right.
So what's your phone number? Huh?
954.
Okay, 954.
The manic episode is somewhat curbed, but the subject is still clearly committed to it.
954-821.
2007.
2007.
No. 1007.
1007. And again, going back to what kind it is. Do you know if it's an iPhone, a Samsung?
I don't know.
How long have you had it? Every kid knows what the phone is, man. I got kids your age.
Ever since my mother died.
I know, I heard about that. That's what I was going to talk about next.
This is a turning point. Cruz's adoptive mother had indeed passed away the year prior from pneumonia. The topic is sympathetic towards himself, and it seems to have stopped the feigned hysteria in its tracks. Compared to his neurotic behavior in the minutes leading up to this moment, he all of a sudden appears calm. He is clearly receptive, and thus responsive, to the cue of compassion when it's directed at himself. The detective recognizes this, and although he said he would talk about the subject's mother next, he instead focuses on it immediately to keep him engaged.
All right. So, but you had, since your mom died, how long has your mom passed?
I can't remember, I think.
Okay. This
November.
year, last year?
November.
November? Okay. Okay, when your mom passed, were you living with her?
Yes.
Okay, what city was that? Parkland?
The subject drops the act and becomes more engaged in the conversation. The detective inquires further about his mother for roughly 3 minutes before shifting the discussion. It focuses mainly on the subject's background, and he first declares that he was depressed for the majority of his childhood. He then reveals his history of drug use, which consists of marijuana and Xanax. After that, he claims to have attempted suicide by alcohol poisoning 2 years ago, but in his own words, was able to sleep it off. He then states that he was employed at the Dollar Tree for the last 2 years working as a cashier.
So you've been able to hold down a job for 2 years, that's pretty good, right?
Yes.
Other than Dollar Tree, where else did you ever work?
Lawn mowing.
What?
Lawn mowing.
Lawn mowing? Oh, okay. All right, when you tried to kill yourself with alcohol, your mom was still alive. What were you depressed about back then?
Loneliness.
Loneliness?
Loneliness.
Friends? No friends? Or what kind of lonely? I mean, everybody gets lonely.
Solitude.
Solitude? You don't have a lot of friends?
No.
Okay. Today, when I say today, starting from last night when you went to bed to this morning, did you do any kind of drugs at all? Any Xanax, any marijuana, anything like that? No? Okay.
The subject reveals that he has a biological brother whom he was adopted with. He then claims to have been making $1,200 a month at the Dollar Tree. The discussion now lands on what his aspirations were.
When you weren't depressed, what did you want to be when you got out of school?
Ranger.
A ranger? An Army Ranger? Did you ever apply, fill out any paperwork to try to go to the Army?
I took the ASVAB, failed.
Okay, why'd you fail?
Because I was stupid.
You what?
I'm stupid.
You're stupid? Okay, were you going to take it again?
I was afraid to take it.
Okay, but you had aspirations to do something with your life. You wanted to be that's a hell of a thing to want to be an Army Ranger.
The discussion moves on to the subject's gun collection, which continues for roughly 4.5 minutes. The attack on the school is yet to be mentioned, but the last gun to now be discussed was his choice of weapon to commit the massacre.
What made you choose out of all the guns to want to buy an AR-15?
Cool looking.
Cool looking? Okay. Now when you bought it, I mean, it was a legitimate purchase. They gave you a receipt and everything, right? So you bought it legally, right? Did you fill out those forms and everything? Okay, you remember those forms? Okay.
The detective now shifts the topic onto his former high school, the same place he carried out the attack.
Now, 3 years ago when you went to Douglas, and obviously you stopped going there, why'd you stop going there?
My depression worsened.
Your depression worsened? And what was going on? Did you just stop school on your own, or did some incident happen where...
Yes, some incident.
Well, what was the incident that happened?
Fought a kid.
You fought a kid? You remember the kid's name?
Ian.
Ian. And did you guys both get in trouble for the fight, or?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, what did they do? Suspend you?
They suspended me.
Okay. And what happened from there? After you got suspended, did you go back to school?
Yeah.
Okay. What happened? Why'd you stop going there then?
Felt embarrassed.
You felt embarrassed because you got suspended, or you felt embarrassed because of why?
Because of the fight.
Okay. Well, what was embarrassing about the fight? What were you guys fighting over?
A girl.
A girl? Well, what was embarrassing about it? I mean, did Ian get the better of you? Was that what was embarrassing, or he got the better of you? Okay.
He has just provided the state with a solid argument for a motive. Establishing a reason for an offense is critical when dealing with claims of insanity. It can not only indicate premeditation, but also calculated malice in connection to the crime, something considered absent in the mind of the criminally insane. He also asserts that he was lonely and depressed while attending the school, all of which can reinforce the argument that he was exacting revenge upon the community in which he felt ostracized.
All right, so you go back to school. What ends up happening? You just stop going to school out there, or you got into more problems?
Got into more problems.
What was the more problems?
Failing class.
Okay.
Not going to school.
Okay. And this was all while your mom was still alive?
Yeah.
Okay. Did there come a point in time where you just stopped going there, or they expelled you?
Or I just stopped going and then transferred me.
They transferred you? When they transferred you, was that upsetting to you?
Yeah.
Okay.
As we know, the suspect has made the claim about hearing a voice which he labeled the demon. The detective will now attempt to get a detailed narrative of these perceptual disturbances. He will do so by asking a series of open-ended questions, and then continuous follow-up questions thereafter. This will lock him into specific claims about what he was hearing. The more information he gives away, the less he will be able to amend later on. And the more questions that are posed, the more likely he is to make contradictions that can be used against him. The suspect believes this is some type of clinical evaluation for the sake of his own well-being, and this misconception will become glaringly apparent later on. He, at this moment, is oblivious to the fact he is giving information away that will be used to cut through his own defense in years to come.
You go to the hospital, the doctors clear you. And you're talking about demons. What are the demons?
The voices.
Well, tell me about it. What are the voices about?
It's another voice, the evil side.
Okay. And how long has that voice been going on?
Years.
Did you ever tell anybody about the voice? Never? And what does the voice say to you?
Burn, kill, destroy.
Okay, burn, kill, destroy what?
Anything.
Okay. But have you ever burned, killed, or destroyed anything? What have you burned, killed, or destroyed?
Burned, just fire. Set fire.
To what?
Pit. In a pit. Fire.
Oh, a fire pit. Okay, well, I mean, the voice told you to burn something, you built a fire in a fire pit. What's destructive about that? That's what fire pits are made for. What else did the voice tell you to do that's...
Kill animals.
Okay, have you ever killed animals?
Yes.
What kind of animals?
Birds.
Birds? Wild birds or people's pets? How do you kill them?
Birds.
How do you kill them?
Wait for them, kill them.
Oh, can't catch them, so how are you waiting for them?
Out in the grass. Wait for a bird to come up.
There's no way, man. I'm a bird lover. There's no way. You can't catch a bird, Holmes.
No, I mean like...
with a pellet gun? Oh, okay. Where's your pellet gun?
It broke.
Okay. All right, so the voices tell you to hurt animals and start fires in the fire pit. When was the last time you heard the voice?
Yesterday.
What time was it yesterday?
It was at night.
Okay. And where were we at?
Work.
You're at work? So you're at Dollar Tree. And what's the voice telling you?
Hurt people.
To hurt people. Hurt people at Dollar Tree? Or hurt people?
Hurt people in general.
Okay. Doesn't say specifically who? Alright. Can you tell how old the voice is?
My age.
Okay. Do you have a good voice too, or just a bad voice? Is there a voice inside you that says, do good things?
The detective will now start getting confrontational, and the subject's behavior will shift once more in response. You will see him get defensive as he attempts to protect his narrative, and his responses will become much faster. He will even cut the detective off multiple times. Keep in mind that he was barely saying anything at the start of this interrogation.
No?
So it's bad.
Can't be. You held down a job for 2 years. If you were doing things bad, you wouldn't be able to hold a job down for 2 years, right? Okay. I mean, look.
It's me and then my bad side.
I understand. Everybody's got a quote good and bad side. There's people.
No, it's a voice. The voice is in here, and it's me, just regular me, just trying to be a good person.
Okay.
Set aside his contradicting behavior for a moment and focus solely on his storyline. In his ideal scenario, we are to believe that he was battling these supposed voices and, in his own words, trying to be a good person. Yet he was unable to reveal or seek help for this internal struggle until the very moment of his arrest. It was quite literally the second he was confronted with his comeuppance that his supposed demons came to light. Now that he is in custody, with the atrocities already committed, he is somehow able to maintain control over the force that was previously keeping him silent. But a deleted video that would later be extracted from his phone would tell a very different story.
Hello, my name is Nick, and I'm going to be the next school shooter of 2018. My goal is at least 20 people with an AR-15 and a couple tracer rounds. I think I can get done. Location is Stone Douglas in Parkland, Florida. It's going to be a big event. And when you see me on the news, you'll all know who I am.
There are no signs of perceptual disturbances. There is no anguish, doubt, hesitation, or uncertainty when announcing his intentions. By his own narrative, he claims to have continuously fought against the evil intentions of the voice. Yet from a visual standpoint, there is no conflict in this video whatsoever.
It's me and then my bad side.
I understand. Everybody's got a quote good and bad side. There's people.
No, it's a voice. The voice is in here, and it's me, just trying to be a good person.
Okay. But obviously, again, when you say it's a voice, it's you. It's all you. The voice is you as well.
Yeah.
The voice didn't force you to do anything, right?
No, the voice did. It's two voices. There's one half that's the good and then the bad.
Yeah.
His rapidly interchanging behavior has now gone from catatonic to manic to hallucinatory to now highly attentive and cautious.
Okay, well, the voice tells me to go to lunch and not pay for my meal, but I pay for my meal because I know that's the right thing to do, right? Okay, let's talk about it. Did the voice didn't tell you to take Uber, right?
Yes, it did.
It did?
Yes.
The voice said take Uber.
Yes.
Did
the voice is in me.
You're the voice.
No, in here.
Okay, it's in your head.
Yes.
What is it, a male voice or a female voice?
Male.
Male?
The subject was beginning to panic, but the detective dials it in for the time being and switches the discussion back to more trivial matters. It seems that he wants to consult with the investigators outside before maximizing the pressure, and he reestablishes a certain level of trust before leaving the room.
Let me go. I'm going to go back and see what everybody's doing as far as what they need me to do.
You're not a psychologist or anything? Or?
No, I'm not. I'm a 59-year-old man who's raised 3 children, so I guess that makes me somewhat of a psychologist.
Think you can give me a psychologist here?
I can certainly ask.
Okay.
Have you ever seen a psychologist before?
No.
Okay.
The subject scratches his arm for another 2 minutes. He then switches to a hallucinatory state and appears to be seeing things in the room.
All right. Got some stuff here.
The detective will once more dismiss the act by pretending to not see it. He will then pose a question to the subject, and the charade will cease immediately.
You do with the water. Well, you put it back over here. You definitely don't want the water, huh?
It's very interesting to observe his facial expressions at the exact moments he abandons fake behavior. These are the very brief junctures in which his true self appears to surface. It's easy to get distracted by the present situation as he sits there in a hospital gown chained to the floor, essentially helpless to the cunning devices being used against him. But in moments like
He's
this,
acting like
we
the
are
demons
reminded
are
of
just
what we're
moving
actually
around the
dealing
room
with.
like
A very
flies.
short time ago, he was not helpless at all. He was the one preying on the helpless, offering them none of the sympathy
very
nor
impatient. They
mercy
can't stay
of
on
which
one
he is now
spot.
trying to garner for himself.
All right, this psychologist you want to talk to. Obviously, I would have to tell him what you want to talk to him about. So, what exactly do you want me to ask him, or why do you want to talk to a psychologist?
Find out what's wrong with me.
Well, what do you think's wrong with you?
I don't know.
The detective in this next segment will attain further information about the supposed voices, only he will no longer have to tread carefully in order to maintain a friendly connection. He will still secure useful information, but also get confrontational as and when he pleases. The risk of frightening the suspect to the point where it stops the interrogation is no longer a concern.
When you hear the voices, are the voices like outside your head or inside your head when you hear them?
Inside.
Okay, so it's not like you don't hear a voice from that corner talking to you. It's inside your head. And is it always the same voice, or is it only one voice?
One voice, same.
And you said it's a man's voice? That's yeah.
Yes.
Does it sound like anybody you've ever met? Anybody you ever seen on TV? Can you tell, like, by an accent? Is it what kind of? Is it an old man, young man, white man, black? Young man? About the same age as you think? But it's only one voice you ever hear, right?
Yes.
Do you hear the voice when you're in bed at night sleeping?
Yes.
Do you ever see anything with the voice? Like some people say, oh, I see a person sitting in the corner. You don't see anybody sitting over there, do you? It's just me and you, right? All right. Do you always obey what the voice tells you to do?
try not to.
Okay. Well, how many on any given week? How many times do you think you hear the voice? All the time?
Once every day.
Once every day? Morning, afternoon, night? Always the same time?
Usually in the afternoon.
About what time?
11 to 12.
Why do you think it's those hours?
I don't know.
It's always around lunchtime? Now you talked about demons, and then you talk about the
that's
voice.
the demon. The voice is the demon.
The voice is the demon. So there's not
the
two.
person, whoever it is.
Does it have a name?
No name.
Does it ever say, "Hey, my name's Nick. Does it use your name or use somebody else's name? Just a voice with no name.
Just a voice with no name telling me what to do.
Did the voice tell you to buy that AR-15?
Yes.
Did it tell you, "Hey, buy that gun, it looks cool"? Did the AR-15 get picked out because it was similar to the gun that an Army Ranger would carry?
No, it was because of the voice.
What do you think if you didn't buy it, if you say, "Hey, I ain't buying these guns, it's too expensive," what do you think the voice would have done to you? Did you stop talking to you?
No, tell me to hurt myself.
How would you hurt yourself?
Cut.
You're a cutter?
I'm a cutter.
Alright. When was the last time you cut yourself?
Earlier.
Earlier when?
When I was fishing.
Earlier today or early?
Earlier today.
Where were you fishing at today?
At a lake.
Okay. Before the school shooting?
Yes.
What did you cut yourself with?
A knife.
Those little scratches on your arms? Let me look at them. Come on, man. I get worse scratches weeding my flower bed than that. You weren't trying to hurt yourself.
Yes, it wasn't sharp enough.
Wasn't sharp enough?
No.
How many knives do you own?
4, 5.
How long have you been cutting yourself?
Years.
Years? You ever cut yourself where you had to go to the hospital and get stitches? When you cut yourself, it's because the voice just told you to cut yourself. And if you didn't talk or you didn't listen to the voice, then you were going to be alone because your voice was your only friend. That's kind of what you're saying. Even though you have a biological brother. Since me and you have been talking, have you heard the voices? What's it said?
Saying to cut yourself.
For you to cut yourself. Does the voice like me?
Huh?
Does the voice like me?
He doesn't trust you.
Why doesn't he trust me? I'm pretty relaxed, ain't I?
I'm trying to figure that out too.
Well, what doesn't he like about me? I mean, I'm kind of grinning because I want to know what the voice's problem is with me. What doesn't he like about me? I treated you fairly. I've given you water. I talked nice to you. You know.
You're too nice.
I'm too nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
How many times has the voice talked to you while we've been in the room here together?
A lot.
Has the voice said jump out of the chair and do anything bad to that policeman?
Saying kill yourself now.
I don't really believe there is a voice, to be honest with you.
There is a voice.
No, I don't think there is.
I'm telling you the truth. There is.
No. I mean, I feel you probably want to kill yourself because of what happened, but...
No, the voice is telling me to kill myself.
Okay, but the voice is telling you that the AR-15s is... You like guns, man. You wanted to be a ranger. You like guns. It's all right. There's cops like that. There's cops who got 50 million guns. You didn't buy guns because the voice said, "Hey, today I like Mossbergs. Tomorrow I like AR-15s." You like guns.
Can you call the psychologist?
I've already got the questions from some of the psychologists. Some of the questions I asked you were from. Yeah.
I see.
That's the ones I asked you. You already?
No.
The questions were obviously from the investigation team and not a psychologist, but the suspect doesn't know this, and it's fascinating to observe his reaction when he sees the questions are not sympathetic in nature. He perhaps thought a psychotherapist would be asking him about his feelings and affording him some type of reassurance after he committed mass murder, and he becomes very unsettled once he realizes the procedure won't be quite as sympathetic.
Voices, or the inside or outside of your head. What do the voices say? These are all questions I asked you. How many voices? You said one. Whose voice do you think it was? You didn't know.
What's wrong with me?
I don't know. I don't understand why you can't admit you like guns. You want to talk to a psychologist. Why didn't you talk to a psychologist when the voices started?
The voices told me not to, and I listened.
The voice was telling you not to talk to a psychologist?
Yeah, but myself, I wanted to.
You ever go to church?
I wanted to.
No, I'm saying ever in your life.
Yeah.
Do you believe in God?
I don't believe in God.
What do you believe in?
I feel like there's something.
Okay. But if you believe in demons, do you believe in angels? Angels is the good. Demons are the bad. But when you say the word demon, you think it's an evil spirit? Or what do you think it is?
A voice.
The subject had earphones in during the mass shooting. The topic now lands on the music he was listening to.
Well, I mean, I'm sure we don't like the same music. What kind of music we listen to? Name the group.
What was it? Mark Green.
You have to help me. Mark what?
Mark something.
What was the song though?
Sad.
That's the name of the song? Sad?
No, Salad Days.
Salad Days? Hold on one second.
What else?
Oh, you listen to more than one song? What other song you listen to?
Just a lot of sad songs.
Alright. Did you pick the music yourself? Or did the demon pick the music?
The demon, and then myself partially.
Alright, which ones did you pick?
The sad ones.
Which ones did he pick?
The evil ones.
The evil ones. Give me an evil one compared to a sad one. You already gave me a sad one. What's an evil one?
Panzermensch.
What?
Panzermensch.
Panzermensch. And what does that say?
I don't know.
I mean, there's no lyrics to it?
Oh, no. Oh, well, there is lyrics, but I don't know what it means.
But is it in English?
No.
What language is it in?
German.
German? Do you speak German?
No.
Then how do you know what the lyrics mean?
I don't.
So they could be happy, right?
I don't know if they're happy or not.
Well, again, you don't because you can't speak it.
The demon chose it. I didn't choose it.
But you have them on how long do you think you had them on your playlist?
A long time.
Okay, so you've listened to them a lot of times? So you had a playlist of music that the demon helped you pick out, but you picked out some of them. I'm just having a tough time understanding this demon thing.
I know. Nobody understands.
Well, the Xanax you were talking to me about earlier, where'd you get the Xanax? On the street or?
On the streets.
So you used to buy that? Other than Xanax and marijuana, what other drugs you never tried? Vodka? PCP? Cocaine? Heroin?
No.
Okay, Xanax, how many of those did you take when you used to take them?
5.
Okay, 5. What size bar? How big? What color was it?
Half, sometimes full.
Okay, what color? They all
white.
White. All right, but that was off the street. Did they help you sleep?
It made me drowsy.
Okay. Did it make the demon go away?
Yeah.
When was the last time you think you did Xanax?
A long time.
So if the Xanax helps you get the demons away,
marijuana does it better.
Marijuana does better? When was the last time you smoked marijuana?
Last week.
Last week? Because you're making $1,200 a week. Why didn't you smoke marijuana every day to get rid of the demon?
Illegal.
It's illegal?
Yeah.
It's illegal. It was illegal whether you do it once a week or once every 5 minutes. So why didn't you choose to get rid of the demon by doing it? Anytime you heard the demon, just light up a blunt. I mean, you had the money, man.
Because I knew it was illegal and I didn't want to do wrong, but he wanted to do wrong.
Okay. So the demon wanted you to do wrong, but then your good side didn't want to do wrong by smoking marijuana?
Even though it made him go away.
Even though it made him go away. Well, I don't know why you didn't tell the doctor then you had anxiety problems and marijuana and Xanax cured your anxiety and made the demons go away. It seemed like an easy fix, man. If that's true. You sure you didn't like the demon voice? You sure?
I'm sure.
Then why didn't you go to a doctor to get rid of it?
I was afraid. I'm just afraid.
Why, well, forget that for a second. Let me ask you another crazy question.
Okay.
If was the demon there that night? Ian beat you up on campus?
Huh?
Was the demon there that day when Ian beat you up on campus?
Yes. He told me to go up to him.
Okay, so who did Ian beat up? You or the demon?
Me.
Okay, so why didn't the demon do something to stop it?
I didn't do it.
Huh?
Why didn't it?
I don't know. That's a good question, because the demons tell you to do all these bad things. Why couldn't the demon get you mad enough to get the best of Ian? I mean,
I don't know.
I don't know either. It doesn't make any sense.
I don't know. Why?
I don't know. The demon's this
I don't know why.
all-powerful thing that tells you to do bad things and you're afraid of it. Why didn't the demon just take over right then when Ian was getting the best of you and get the best of Ian? Well, why did the demon not do that? Why do you think?
Trying to figure it out.
I don't know. I can't figure it out either, because I don't think the demon exists.
I think.
I don't think it exists.
No, like.
I think that them. Go ahead, bud.
Am I able to like think to myself about it?
Yeah, sure.
That's all I'm asking.
Yeah, you can think all you want. I'm just
thinking about the demon.
All right. Well, you want me? I'll leave you to think for a while, and I'll come back and talk to you. I personally, I think you're using the demon as an excuse.
I'm not. I promise.
You could have stopped the demon by getting a prescription for marijuana. You could have stopped the demon by getting a prescription for Xanax. You could have stopped the demon by illegally doing marijuana, which you were doing anyway. You could have stopped the demon by doing Xanax illegally, which you were doing anyway. You could have stopped the demon anytime you want. You didn't want to stop the demon.
The subject seems to be coming to the realization that he's not going to be treated as a victim. As he begins to meet this reality, you will notice him exhibit signs of fear. You will then see him attempt to escape the confrontation by feigning a state of psychosis once more. The detective will recognize this, but this time will not afford reassurance. He will instead apply further condemnation, and a visibly frightening realization will engulf the suspect from that point forward. It's essentially the very beginning of retribution. The detective introduces him to the rest of his life at this moment.
No, that's not true.
You didn't. You could have. I've given you 4 ways you could have stopped the demon, man. Okay, now you're just acting like that because.
No.
Okay, well, relax. You're just acting like that because I'm making sense. Calm down. I'm making sense, and you don't like when it makes sense.
No.
Because it doesn't fit into the story you're telling right now.
I'm telling you the story. It's true.
Well, why are you looking at your arm now?
I'm trying to understand why.
Well, why didn't you want to stop the demon?
I don't know.
Because I think you like the demon.
No, I don't.
Okay, why didn't you stop it then?
I don't like the demon. I don't like the demon. I don't like the demon. I don't like the demon.
Well, that's if the demon even exists.
Can I get an attorney or something?
You want what? An attorney?
Yeah.
Did the demon, the voice just tell you to get an attorney? Okay. All right. Will you tell the voice that don't hit yourself in the head, because the attorney the demon just requested, I will stop talking to you.
I'm scared.
You're scared of what?
Scared of why wouldn't he protect me?
What?
Why wouldn't he protect me, man?
I don't know.
Why wouldn't he protect me?
All right. Well, again, your demon wants an attorney. Does the demon know an attorney? Any name in particular? Okay. All right. Well, just relax. You're done talking to me. And once again, I grabbed the wrong key. Alright, do me a favor. Stay seated. Put your hands, kind of sit forward in your chair. I'm going to put handcuffs behind you. Since you keep talking about hurting yourself. Hold on. Put your hand behind your back. No, not behind the chair. Behind your back. I don't want to make it that uncomfortable.
Oh, why don't you want me to hurt myself?
Because what did the demon say about me? I'm a nice guy.
Oh, my eyes. My eyes.
Nicholas Cruz was taken to the Broward County Jail, where he remains in isolation to this day. His trial date is yet to be scheduled.
The 20-year-old has been held without bond since last year's mass shooting that left 17 people dead. His attorney said he would plead guilty in exchange for a life sentence, but prosecutors rejected that offer and are seeking the death penalty.
Well, wasn't that a fun video?
Yeah, bro. Definitely.
Now that the video's over and people won't laugh at us or yell at us, we can actually talk about it. Because if we try to make input during the video, everyone gets all pissy and can't watch it by themselves. They want to watch it in silence in here.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like if they just wanted to watch it in silence, they could watch it on YouTube rather than watching it here and having input.
You
Like,
know what I say to that?
Even right now, while we're talking, people are saying, shut up, another video. As if watching it in silence here is better than on YouTube.
Ludwig isn't even sleeping here or anything. You don't even get that. If we are just silent, there's no difference between this and just watching it on the original video on YouTube.
So what are we gonna do now? Can we bring on some dead chatters and interview them or something?
Ooh.
I think that sounds fun, but I don't want to overstep.
How do we have any band chatters in the band room right now?
We should. They were pogging us earlier when we mentioned it. Let's see if they're here.
All right, I'm gonna do this the way Slime does it. We got like 10 or so people trying to get on.
Yeah.
Let me just grab a random number generator real quick.
Okay.
Lee, hop in voice chat.
Oh, Flea.
What up?
Hello.
Yo.
Hey.
Welcome to the Modcast. This is our first banned chatter to be on the Modcast. A Ludwig victim. Tell me, how long have you been banned from the Ludwig?
Hold on, I have this stream on and this Discord call also on, so it's like mixing me up.
Oh, you're good.
Alright, just have to turn off the stream.
Yes,
I've only been banned since the start of the Pokethon.
Ooh, you're a new head.
I mean, yeah, it's a Ludwig, yeah.
There's some people in here who have been banned for like 3 months.
I see them in there. I feel bad for them.
They're slowly losing their sanity as each day passes.
Yeah. So, do you think he's gonna beat it within the time allotted, or no?
Could he? Yes. Will he?
I don't want to let you down, but probably not.
Yeah.
You think I'll remain banned?
Are you on like a construction site, homie? Right now?
Dude, there's so much things happening outside of my house right now. My bad about this.
Oh, good.
What Pokemon were you again?
Oh, that's kind of embarrassing. I just asked SRDZ to be banned.
Oh.
So you weren't a Pokemon. You just wanted to be in the band chat?
I was a Chimchar, yeah. I see it in chat. SRDC just said it.
Oh.
I gave myself up, you know. I took the bullet.
Brave man.
So were you not named after it? You just took the bullet for the Chimchar?
Yeah.
That's funny.
I think the Chimchar's always named Chat to speed up the process at the beginning, and so I think
Okay.
banning random people.
Yeah.
Hey, I respect that.
Hey, someone's got to step up. I'm glad it was you. You seem like a cool guy, a brave soldier.
All right.
Do you have any
I
shout
don't have
outs?
much to say. Not really. I don't have anything to say. Thank you for having me on.
All right, we appreciate it. Let's get someone else in.
Cool. Let me grab a new number. Replay. Hop in the voice chat so we can drag you in.
Good morning.
Hello.
Morning.
Hi, Ari. Also, hello, Replay. Welcome to the Modcast.
Ari, right now we're interviewing the dead chatters.
Hello?
Yo.
Hey. Yeah, we're interviewing the dead chatters from the Ludlock, and Replay just joined. At the same time that you did, Ari.
It was slightly confusing.
My bad.
Oh, good.
No, you're
How
all
are you
good.
doing, Replay?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. So how long have you been banned?
I think run 4.
Ooh.
Yeah, been like 3 months at least.
Yeah.
God damn. I'm sorry, man.
Because run 10 was like 2 months in the making. Because he just wouldn't play the Ludlock.
Yeah.
So, what Pokemon were you in that fateful run 4?
I was a Piplup for a good like 15 minutes.
You remember how you died?
I got sacked.
Oh, we've been there, brother.
Hey, I respect a good strategic sack, but I don't respect Ludwig's sacks. That's for sure.
His do not fall under good or strategic.
Yeah, Ludwig has a lot of room for improvement. I guess that's what I'll say. I feel like he could easily catch some, like if he catches a pretty bad Pokemon, just keep it in his party to sack. Rather than being like, oh, I only have 3 good Pokemon at the start. Let's just only have these 3 Pokemon.
Right.
You know what? I'm just going to quote you, Barbs. Ludwig is a fantastic Pokemon Nuzlocke. He just needs to work on the type chart, ability awareness, team building, learning from failed runs, strategically sacking, abusing AI, knowing when to switch out, calculating damage, picking the strongest move, and winning. But if he figures that out, he's a great Nuzlocke.
Yeah, that's all he needs to work on, really. And then after that, he's gold. Yeah, Luda mentioned like someone needs to make a copy pasta of the CS:GO one, and I found it. I just like replace generic Pokemon things.
I love that pasta.
It could get better too. That took me like 5 minutes, but there's probably better things to put in there because Ludwig, I'll say he's not the best.
I will say he's trying to use strategies from the best with DRXX, and so far none of them have worked.
Tries is definitely that's a word for it. He definitely tries.
And there's no shot DRXX is surviving. He just got named after the Aerodactyl. I mean, we're not getting those strategies for long.
His plan for like the Tuesday Elite Four, the Captivate strat was actually so good, but Ludwig just didn't substitute. He just risked it on a crit, and he died.
It was like a 5-step plan, and he forgot it at step 3.
I think that DRXX just like he overestimates Ludwig's ability to follow direction.
That's a good way to put it.
Replay.
Right.
Replay.
No, go for it.
Is there anything you want to tell the chatters who are currently named Pokemon now that you have this moment of spotlight to talk to them?
Shoot. Good luck.
They will need it. They will need it.
They will.
All right, Replay, you got any shout outs before we kick you out?
Pre-chat.
Shout outs to pre-chat, of course.
We love you, pre-chat.
All right, I put him into heroes. He can leave as he pleases.
Cool. Okay, we got a lot more people now trying to get in.
Okay.
What up, Azri?
Welcome.
Hello.
Azri.
What's up?
How are you doing? Tell chat about your Electivire. Because your Electivire has a story.
Yeah, my Electivire went through some shit. Yeah.
It went to hell and back.
Needs
to die.
It started, I forget where I was caught, honestly. The beginning was not very eventful. But at one point, I got put into the team, sort of leading up to Victory Road. Became the rock climb bitch, as I like to say. and kind of helped get through Victory Road with rock climbing. And then we eventually got to the famous fight with Shake, where I think we lost 4 Pokemon. And I was one of the 2 surviving Pokemon. So that was already traumatizing enough. He leaves, builds up his team again, has a training session. We get back to Victory Road. We go to the first double battle after Shake. And we lose 5 Pokemon. I'm the 1 Pokemon remaining. And if I remember correctly, on the very last Pokemon, I got a crit, and I still don't know if the crit mattered. I'd like to think it did, but
of course it mattered. Yeah,
crit,
it definitely
crit
mattered.
always matters. But yeah, I survived that fight as the only living member, and I didn't feel good. All my friends died in my place, pretty much, for me to live. But I made it, and had another training session. I got taken off the team at that point for the rest of Victory Road, which was a lifesaver because we got the starters that he had left. But then we got through the other rival battles. I believe Clevin and Cutie, and we lost a lot of Pokemon there. So I got back on the team for Elite Four. And Elite Four, I saw the beginning of, but I didn't get to see all of it. But I did go back through the VOD and watch it. And I will say, Azurvire did better than I thought he would because Lud always slept on Azurvire. Always thought I was a little baby bitch. I got a few Pokemon down. But then I believe I died with everyone else at Nick, the last Elite Four member. And then he started reviving everyone. But whatever about that. But yeah, that was the life of Azurvire.
Yeah, I'll say Electivire is a lot better in this ROM hack. Like, the fighting type really, really helps out. I definitely think Lud was underestimating Electivire's ability. Also, your place in the final strategy that he failed to just execute, I guess, was kind of interesting. You just went in with a sash, and captivated, and got switched out, and after that, he kind of forgot what to do.
Yeah, it kind of all went downhill from there. I think we can all agree on that. The funny part, though, going back to the Victory Road and those graveyard fights, is that I think before each battle, like each time he went in to Victory Road, he had tried to get rid of me because he didn't like me. But I was rock climb bitch, so your boy made it back on just to see all my friends die in my place. So that was fun.
I think you proved your worth.
I do think
For
so
sure.
too. And the most important part, I think once a YouTube video gets made and 2 years from now when he finally beats it, I probably got a spot on there as part of Run 10.
Oh, yeah.
So
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
my boy did good. I think Azurvire was actually female. My girl did
I have no
good.
idea. But yeah, for a Pokemon that isn't on the winning team, I think you put in the most work you could have.
Yeah.
I think people always remember at least 1 or 2 Pokemon from the winning team. And then beyond that, anyone that dies rarely gets remembered, except for like Portals.
Yeah.
I think Azurvire is the Portals of Renegade Fat.
Yeah, I think so too. Azurvire is the Portals.
I made it.
Congrats.
Thank you.
So, I have a question. How do you feel about the Pokethon so far? You were banned. Were you the last person banned before it started? I'm pretty sure. I can't remember. Anyway.
I mean, within that last batch, I don't know how the bans went out. for that final fight. But yeah, I was one of the last. It's definitely been a little tough for me because as some people might know, I am a pretty avid pre-chatter, and in general enjoy Twitch chat.
Shout out to pre-chat.
Yeah, shout outs to pre-chat. People hate in chat. But it's been tough because I just like spamming emotes. And Discord isn't the best for that because like, you gotta go through extra steps. You can't just type it. But I've been enjoying a dead chat. I think the vibes are pretty strong, and it's been really fun. You know, there's 200 people in there. I made a joke that pretty soon it's pretty much going to be Twitch chat. So
yeah, it's basically like Twitch chat from 2017 or something.
Basically.
Asrevire was our last like bastion of hope, and now it's all downhill from there.
Yeah.
It's just fail after fail until eventually he quits. And
Controller spike after controller spike.
Yeah. In the end, it's just gonna be us and just all the mods just in chat. And that's it. It's like those
people he can't ban.
Yeah, it's like the Magic Seal chat where everybody's a mod. That's what it's gonna look like.
All right. Any other shout outs, Azri?
I think pre-chat deserves another shout out because pre-chat's awesome and I really missed them. And then a personal shout out at Azrakale on Twitter. Ludwig follows me, so should you. If someone wants to type that in chat so people can find it. If anyone wants to be a real homie, one time for
anyone
one.
that Ludwig follows is worth following, of course.
Yeah, that's
all of us.
Don't worry about how it happened, though. It's totally natural. There's no exchange of currency or anything. Totally natural. He thought I was cool. Thought he would follow me.
Hey, he says that if you tweet anything weird, he'll unfollow you, and he still follows.
I think I was one of the first Twitter follows too, because it took a while to actually get the points for it. So I don't know why I'm talking about points though, because he did it totally naturally, I swear.
Yeah, completely normal.
Yeah, that's all I got.
Cool.
Right, wonderful story. Do you have any final shout outs?
Wow, the double final shout outs.
Final.
I do have to say, this is pretty serious business, but 17 cents a day, $5 a month. That's a value you might be missing out on if you don't use your Twitch Prime on cooldown. Click that subscribe button.
So true.
Scroll down.
So true.
Get him out of here. Get him out.
Next person, please.
All right, I kicked him.
Yeah, let me run it again. Let's see who this is. What up?
Hello.
Welcome.
Thanks for having me.
Of course. How are you doing today?
I'm doing a solid A-okay.
Hell yeah.
Right to hear.
You mind telling us which Pokemon you were and how long you've been banned?
I was the Trico from Run 2.
Oh, wow.
OG.
So I've been banned since day one.
Oh.
Back when he did more than one run a day. Oh,
that's pre-subathon, isn't it? Right? That's pre-subathon.
That was right at the start of it. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
right
he started the Ludwig at like the beginning of the subathon.
Yeah, that's the reason he did the subathon, right? It was to do the Ludwig. That was like his main idea.
Pretty sure, yeah.
So,
And here we are now, 3 months later, doing a Pokethon. Still
Yep.
hasn't beaten it.
Me sitting here like, it'll happen. I believe.
Do
One
you
day.
still have faith that he'll do it today or before the timer runs out?
I think between the fact he had to leave today and the fact he has to leave Saturday, it's real rough.
Yeah,
I'm not 100% sure.
After last
the
night, I'm
realism.
not sure if Lud has if Lud has hope either.
And like
Last night was very rough.
And also because he has a tendency to spend an hour prepping for fights.
Dude, I
If he
swear to
goes
God.
in any less than an hour, he's just gonna be like, I don't know, just open up with the super effective move on the first mon. We'll figure out the rest.
Yeah, I swear to God, one stream, it was a few days ago. He was 6 hours in, and I asked how many battles he'd done. He'd done 2, and it was insane. It was awesome. 6 hours of planning, and then I think he died the next day, which is just insane.
I genuinely think that the one thing that would help him the most is building his teams around the boss fights rather than changing their move sets of his current Pokemon. Like you can use some pretty terrible Pokemon and just cheese out certain bosses.
Yeah,
But
like
he's
he definitely
trying
should train
to-
up more. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's like he's trying to make a balanced team and then just fight everyone with that balanced team. When he has like 25 different Pokemon in the box, some of which might not be the best, but they might match up really well.
Yeah. I always forget just how many Pokemon you get given at the beginning of the game.
I think he should just get 6 Gyarados and Dragon Dance with all of them.
Oh God.
That is the Ludwig.
I mean, that's how he beat my gym, except with it was with for Alligator. He Dragon danced 6 times on me.
Unbelievable. No respect.
Wait,
Didn't even read my dialogue after.
He fucking skipped right through it.
So since this is an interview, Z-Seraph, what was your mindset when choosing to be a Pokemon on day 1? What was going through your mind?
Just felt like I wanted to be a part of it. I wanted to be like, they show those at the beginning where they're just like, why are they doing this? I'm like, I don't know.
Was this your first Love Doc?
No, I was actually here for the egg lock.
Oh,
The egg lock.
Wait, Lud doesn't like to talk about that.
Yeah, I was like,
that never happened.
but that's
We
a
don't
bit of
bring
a
that up.
rough topic. Yeah, I don't know. I think I was just kind of caught up in the moment because it was just like, Subathon, Pokemon, let's go. I tried literally every mon. So,
Yeah,
I knew what I was getting into.
Yeah, I think if you're trying to be a Pokemon in the first like 5 runs, you're just asking to be banned, which is fine. I mean, some people enjoy that. Just being part of the whole thing.
As a lurker, it hasn't affected me too much, and I've been a part of a super poggers death chat. Shout out to Tower of